ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another EVE Online stream, baby. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy good morning. I tell you, I have to like fix my NAS drive or something because I have a bunch of files connected to my OBS through my NAS drive. My hair isn't as poofy as I thought it was going to be today, chat. And let me fix two things before we continue because my background does not want to update, and I work hard on these thumbnails, chat. I can't just let it stay. Can't let it stay. Good morning, everybody. It's great to see ya. How are we doing today? Welcome back. Another week. Hey, thanks for last week. Before we do anything else, thank you for last week. We had to end last week's stream short because sometimes when we work from home, a handyman shows up in the middle of the day when he was not supposed to show up, and then I have to be the one to talk to him because I want to help my wife with stuff. That's right. So there it is. Now the thumbnail is working. Chat, it's good to see ya. Good morning, everybody. Sunday morning. How are we doing today? Bon dia, Fernando. Yes, sim. Muito verdade. You know, it's hard sometimes to do the Portuguese, and I can't even say difficult because all my Spanish is out the window because I learned, it took 4 years of Spanish in high school. Now I'm married to a Portuguese baddie, so I can't talk about it anymore. So, you know what I'm saying? Yes, techno, it's all good. Sometimes you got to get somebody to fix your dryer. You know what I mean? It is what it is, right? That's just easy peasy. So Louise, good morning. It's good to see you. Ryusu, how are we doing? Some of it does, Hood Rat, but it's the cadence of the Portuguese is so different from all of the Spanish. It's just completely ridiculous. Matt, it's good to see you. Vind, Hubert over on the vertical. Yes, we're going to talk about that in just a sec. 2 YouTube streams. Yes, that is correct. Did you say a Scottish Portuguese? No, she's just Portuguese. All my Spanish is out the window is what I was saying. So trying, Fernando, trying. I know all the good phrases like amor de minha vida is Portuguese for love of my life. So, you know, esposa bonita is like beautiful wife. See, I know all the good ones. Good morning. That's it. It's like when I met someone from Spain, the accent is so right. Spain Spanish is completely different from Mexico Spanish, completely different. So chat, I cooked on this thumbnail. What do y'all think? Type 1 in chat if you like the thumbnail for this video. Type the number 1 in chat if you like this thumbnail. I think it's sick. I love the like. It's like a blueprint. You know? Oh yeah. You guys are liking it. Looks great. Mr. Sunstrider, how we doing? Yote, it's good to see you. Realities are, thanks for being Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. Thank you very much.
Chat, look. Twitch might be broken, y'all, but I gotta tell you, Twitch is showing me one viewer. Twitch shows a single viewer for me, and I gotta tell you, we've been found out. You know, Twitch announced the other day on Twitter that they're gonna be combating view botting. And I hate to say it, looks like all my viewers are gone because you caught me, chat, you caught me. Pay no mind to the, 20 or 30, whatever people are talking in chat. Pay no mind to the amount of Twitch chatters that are actively chatting right now. It says one viewer. You caught me. It's, chat, this is actually, I gotta tell you, this is a big W. Like, jokes aside, this is a W for Twitch because you botting's stupid. If you have to pay for viewers, it's a complete misunderstanding of advertising, So, right, beep boop, there it is, whatever, exactly, beep boop. So it's one guy multi-boxing, right? So view botting is a toxic form of cheating. It is not advertising. People view, it's what I call toxic marketing because every human system can be good and can be bad. Good marketing wants you to get a good deal for something you want at the proper time. Bad marketing cheats the system and games the system and lies for selfish gains. That's what view botting is. So we've never view botted. I never will view bot. That's what it is. So, and most, if not all of the top content creators do. Not my opinion. I know for a fact. I'm not gonna sell my soul for fame, chat. I don't want to be that famous. Can we talk about that? Okay. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be that famous. I'm not doing that. I'd much rather beep boop. That's right, Ben Fraction. Beep boop. Beep boop coming in. So it's a step in the right direction for Twitch. There's so much left to resolve on the website. It is. I don't think this is going to stop Twitch going down. I really don't, because it's too little too late. View botting's been a problem for like 10 years. And they're like, they just said like, you know,
We are committed.
no, you're not. It's been 10 years. Come on now. So, you know, but hey, you're not here for platform drama chat. You're here for a good old fashioned show. So let's dive in, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing a giveaway in just a sec. We always start the stream with a giveaway. And I want to show y'all some cool stuff. We are the first ever Eve partner to have two YouTube streams going at the same time. We are in both the horizontal. Okay, we're horizontally there. We're also vertically there. We are vertical. Have you ever seen a vertical Eve Online stream? Why do this? Because I know as a marketer, this puts us into two separate feeds. It lets the Eve Online category is now both vertical and horizontal. This is also prepping us to go live on TikTok and other vertical platforms. I will continue treating the Eve category with the respect it deserves. You can watch it on your phone, Zerg, if you would like. That is correct. That is correct. So Apis, I will talk to you about gas a little bit later, my friend. We actually have Apis on the vertical. We have a playlist for you somewhere that is a gas mining guides. Definitely go check that out for you. Thank you very much. So Matt says he's, speaking of toxic, moving all my stuff from Jeddah, from leaving High Sec. I got you, Apis. Yeah. Good luck, Matt. You're going to do great, I think. So that's right. I am here to hear why my Drake is the best. It's the best ship in Eve. Drake, one of the best ships in Eve. You can clip me. Don't retweet, but do clip. Okay, so you can send that clip to Reddit. Please have them make another thread about me. Ooh, every time one of those threads go, we make more money. We monetize the haters. That's how we do it here, chat. That's right. First time I saw the vertical stream, I thought my GPU drivers were checking out again. That's funny. I like that. It is a bit different, but you know, we got to do it. We got to do it. So turned on my wrong filter there for just a sec. So, hey, Kellar, thanks for being a
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Bless you, my friend. Yeah.
It's great to see you. So this is great. First ever vertical stream for any e-partner. That's how we do it. We're going to keep pushing the tech. Speaking of pushing, ladies and gentlemen, our upcoming subathon is officially here and scheduled. And if you want to make sure you get in, you're going to put this link in chat for you. You can absolutely click the notify me button right here. It's the bell that's right by the thumbnail. The goal is to give away trillions, 12+ hour party, trillion-isk giveaway. And as of today, we announced this in the other Discord, but as of today, we are now going to be live on Twitch front page. Thousands will see Eve. Thousands will win giveaways. And we will give away trillions of ISK. This is the 30th of August. The timestamp on the actual stream go live itself will tell you the day and time it's live. It auto goes to your time zone. You can either use Discord. You can use Discord as our main schedule, or you can check the live stream to see where it comes from. So if we go into Discord, you can see on the events section at the very tippity top here, see where my cursor is? Click this. This is the event right here. If you want to RSVP, you can do that in Discord as well. It auto goes to your time zone. Chat, we try to make this as like easy and quite frankly, idiot proof as possible. So for you to win a bunch of it, like, do you want to win a lot of stuff? That's how we get it done. You're going to have a great time with it. So, you know, Kellar, it's good to see you. Welcome back. You're back again. Kellar, you're a returning player, and it's good to have you, my friend. Eve is in the best place it's ever been, and you're going to have a great time, my friend. Trillions of ISK, the 30th of August. Don't miss it. I'm pouring my heart and soul into that party, and that's the way of it. Chat, Marquee Store, the sales are done. Sales are done. You know, we always like to talk about how you can play the same game we all love for less money. But the Plex sale is done. We did just put out a video about how the MCT has been reduced. The price of MCT has now been cut in half. It's this video here. If you want to see all the ways you can use multiple character training in MCT and how you can save money, that's this video here, okay? Check out all of us. Every single one of these packs has been cut in half the price. This is a recent W for CCB Games, making stuff more affordable for us. Instead of making things more expensive with the economy going the way it's going, it's half the price. W. Thank you to CCB Games. And as always, if you want to use my code or any of your favorite creators' codes, you get it for another sale at all times. I get a cut because I'm an affiliate. You can get it for less money. Here it is. All you got to do is type in LORU on marquee sites, and you get a little bit of discount. I know it's not a very big discount, but it's the same items you were already going to buy for less money. Every single time you buy MCT, Plex, Omega. Would you like every time you buy Omega for it to be less money? You can do that on the Marquee store. Licensed reseller, 100% trust guaranteed. Been doing it for decades. Official licensed reseller. Check it out. Use code Loru or your favorite content creators code. Thanks for the 1,000 of you that are averaging doing this every month. Some months it's 14, some months it's 9. Recently we've been trending up and up. Thanks for doing that. Really appreciate it. The last announcement we have for you is our Patreon chat. We're very close to hitting 7,000 on our Patreon. This is a free tier. One of the things we've been trying to really push this year is doing free content on our Patreon. We treat it like it's a blog. Our fits live there. It's always free. Has been free. Will forever be free. Check it out. The paid stuff for the patrons is also there. If you're new, don't give me money. Don't pay me. Okay. I don't want you to look at the exclusive perks. I don't want you to look at the exclusive merch, the custom mugs that we now are sending out in waves that everybody is now getting again. Thank you to those that stuck with me through our merch, updates. Okay, so thank you for sticking me with those. If you're new, I don't want your money. I want you to like the stream, sub to the stuff, the free tiers, and enjoy. Sit back, relax, have a good time. If you never pay me, it's not a big deal. I want you to have a good time. Okay, so that's how we do it. 7,000 on Patreon very soon. Big deal. We have more on Patreon than some EVE partners have followers on Twitch. You know, thank you for your support. We're doing our best. Enjoy the content. Subathon, code Loru, Patreon. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a big show planned for you today. A big show planned. Ooh, that's a nice looking skin. I tell you what. Some Vedmac stuff coming in. We're going to have a great time with it. So, kind of hate Twitch. It's way too invasive and attention-seeking for my taste. I totally agree with you, Blofeld. And this is why we're live on multiple platforms. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, and Kick. Soon to be TikTok as well. Because we want you to pick your favorite. I don't care where you watch us. You got to pick your own. Whatever you prefer. That's how we do it here, see? You know? So, that's it. What's up? Dude's name is Hot Garbage Gaming. What a great name. It's fantastic. Laura's videos got me to reinstall EVE. Welcome back, my friend. I'm not playing it yet, but getting back into EVE process for me. I hear you. And Hot Garbage, just be an alpha. You can just free to play it. No reason to like go Omega at the very start. Get your feet wet with a free to play account. That way there's no pressure to do whatever. So, oh yeah, Uri. Oh yeah, I'm a business owner. I'm a marketer and an advertiser, and I got to be everywhere. Because we got to make sure if there's watering holes, I'm bringing EVE Online there. That's it. We're gonna make sure to show us up. I never clean my ships. I don't like how they look clean. I like the more dirty, grungy look. It looks like it's been there. You know what I mean? I'll clean this one just to show you. But like, okay, look at how awesome this ship looks. Okay, you can see the lines. There's a little bit of dirt around the outside, around the inside right now. Watch what happens when I clean this ship, which you can do. Personalization. Clean ship. Watch. Boop. Ugh. God, it's so shiny. You know? I don't like it, dude. I like it when it has more of a grungy, it's been in space. Where does the dirt come from in space? You know, if you have to ask. That's if I have to ask, your streets behind. Yeah. Anybody know what that's from? I'll be very happy about that stuff. Watch our salvaging video last night. Now I must salvage ship. Go, my friend. Go, my friend. Did you all know? Did you know you could clean your ships? Did you know this? Type 1 in chat if you didn't know about this button right here. If you did not know about cleaning your ship, type 1 in chat. This is, you learn something new every single time you come to a Loru gaming stream. There it is. See? Y'all didn't know. That's right. So what do you think about EVE's new idea for making Plex more affordable? It's good, Matt. It's good. Matt, there it is. It's a good thing. There was a recent blog post. We covered this when it came out, actually. EVE recently changed Plex to be global on a marketplace. So that way, and I've been buying my skill extractors, as you know, ladies and gentlemen. And this is and was a W. Because the more affordable Plex is, the more of us can play the game. That's just, I mean, really, nothing else needs to be said about it. And you're already seeing, look, the price is going down slowly but surely. It's going up today, but the trend is downward. Because this is basic supply and demand, ladies and gentlemen. Now that the supply has, thanks for using my code, has relatively remained the same, but the supply is increased, but the demand has relatively remained the same. So the median price, roughly speaking, has been going down. The trend is going downward. Wait to see in 6 months what's going to be happening. You know what I'm saying? So you do jerk up because the skill extractor stuff has never been more live. Never been more live. So, you know, amazing stuff. It definitely is, Matt. It definitely is. And again, if you use my code, then you get it for even cheaper. There it is. So I'm an affiliate, so I get a cut and you get it for cheaper. So, right. We got Dr. Reslow coming in tier 1.
Out of your mind. For 5 months, exactly correct.
Professional lurker, that's the way. I don't want y'all to ever feel like you have to chat. You have to engage, right? Just watch the stream how you want to watch the stream, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, today, at the end of stream, we actually have a sponsored segment at the end of stream. I was given a game for free, and it is a hashtag ad, so I'm going to have to edit the various things. We're going to do Eve first. We're going to do some Eve things first, and then we are going to be doing a brand new game. Hashtag ad sponsored segment. Yeah, more of these are going to be happening. It's a brand new game, just came out, space game, and it's from the makers of the original World of Warcraft team. Yeah, if that doesn't pique your interest, space game from the makers of the original World of Warcraft team. We're going to play it at the end of this. You probably heard about it. I'm going to talk about it more at the end of stream. You're going to see about it. Let's just build some hype first. Okay, let's build some hype. And then we're going to check out what it is, and you're going to see. So the original, it's a space game, Gone Link. I would keep an open mind, okay? I would keep an open mind, all right? So before we do that, we got some stuff to talk about, okay? We got some stuff to talk about. Now, I wanted to do a bit of a fun series today, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get this ready, okay? Let me get this ready. I have some things to talk about today. Just let me just move this out of the way, okay? Where's the presentation mode? Give me this. I want to see this in present mode. That's what I want. Okay. It's fine. It's all gonna be okay. So look, we're just gonna, don't look at this right now. Don't retweet. Okay, just everything's gonna be fine. Just don't worry about it, chat. It's all gonna be good. I saved this earlier, but it didn't take, and we're just gonna try it anyway, okay? So maybe I just wanna put the Manticore there anyway. Maybe we just start with that, okay? So if it's not clear, today we're gonna be doing something very fun and very interesting, ladies and gentlemen, okay? We're gonna be doing something for Caldari ships, and we're gonna have a good time with this. We're not gonna be doing capitals though. I put a capital in there, and now it's gone. Okay, so let's just we're not gonna do capitals today, because capitals, too much. Okay, it's just not, it's too many things to have happen. So Drake, whatever that is, Ferox, anything with a blue background, that's what we're really looking for here. Okay, so I was about to pick that up because it's blue, but that is not a Caldari ship. That's a daggum gate. Okay, so, all right, capitals, Enforcer, Hookbill. God bless the Hookbill. Hookbill might be one of the best ships in the game, to be honest. All right, anything else in here? I think we can just kind of go with that to start, and then my editor can cut the rest of this out. Let's get the Raven in here. Yep, we got the Eagle down here, the Tyra, and the other things. We're gonna be doing some good stuff today, chat. I can already tell you. This is gonna be great. The rest, we'll leave those there for now because we'll get these as we do the rest of this. So we will be doing Caldari ships today, and then we'll have more of that happening. So before we do that, it's time to do a giveaway. Before we do what you just saw, I gave you a little bit of a preview. We're going to be teasing you a little bit today, just a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, this giveaway folder of 260 billion ISK is going to 0 during our subathon. And I've also been buying Plex with ISK to prep for our subathon with the combination of my Plex, this giveaway folder, and the other capital ships I've been buying. I am proud to say we are at over 600 billion ISK ready to be given away for the subathon. Our goal is 1 trillion. We're on the way. So give me a little bit and then we're gonna get you there, okay? For today's start of stream, let's give away something a little large, but not too crazy. Let's give away a good old-fashioned Eve partner skin. Let's give away 2 Prophecy Navy issue skins. These are 150 million, 200 264 million ISK a piece. 8:30, my friend. Subathon is on the 30th of August. You can check Discord. All the schedule stuff is in Discord. This skin, 265-ish million ISK. We're going to give us away 2 of you. We're going to get this beautiful eagle beak. Beak! Whenever I hear beak, I always think of the Always Sunny episode. Charlie, I'm gonna go out on a limb. You don't have to eat the beak at all. Sir, what would you like? Beak! So that's just... Can you get this beak? Yes, you can. Quasim, it's good to see you. Boyd, welcome in. It's good to see you. And let's get these giveaways going. In order to win these giveaways, you first have to be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in my Discord. The link is in the description. All you can check is coming in right here. Everything's in the description for you. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do these 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. We'll give y'all a couple minutes to come on in. We got some new people coming in. And you know, since I'm a 1-viewer streamer today on Twitch, then since I'm a brand new streamer with 1 viewer, we're gonna give y'all some time to follow the stream. Twitch was broken for me this morning and showed 1 viewer, even though there was like 50 viewers chatting. For God's sake. And since I'm about 1 viewer, Andy again, come on down, follow the stream. We'll get you in, okay? Nexagon, Hope at the T, what a fantastic thing. Coming in with the big
Super chat coming in saying,
doing 3 out of 10 escalations while watching. Made 40 million so far. Maybe teach alphas how to do it properly. Me would like that. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Nexagon, for the super chat. I really, really appreciate that. That's on the list. You think we're stopping at Alpha Abyss? We're not going to do just missiles. We're going to do lasers. We're going to do drones. We're going to do guns. And then we move on to those. We're just going to make guides for everything. We're going to make it so that if there's something you want to learn about Neve, we've got a guide for it that we've researched, we've done myself, we've tested, and that we show to the people. So Nexagon, thank you for your support there, my friend. We also have
an Archon tier 1's out of your mind for 6 months. Amazing, amazing.
Wow, times are flying when you're having fun, Neve. That's true, dude. 6 months. Can you believe that? That's amazing. It's good to have you. Welcome in all the new subs and follows. Coming in. Well done. Well done. Here we go. The best Caldari ship is a Mars ships. You might be right. Who knows? All right, y'all. Let's get this giveaway a-going. Here we go. You followed us on Twitch. You've subbed on YouTube. You've entered our Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say. Type GM 1 time case sensitive into Discord. Type GM 1 time case sensitive into Discord to be eligible to enter in. 260 million ISK coming in for the people. Every time you see me live, you have the potential to win big giveaways. Every time you see me live, you have the potential to learn something and have a dang good time playing our favorite space video games. Come on down. We want you to see us and go, man, I got a show for Loru streams. You don't want to miss these. And you especially don't want to miss our subathon on the 30th when we give away a trillion ISK. Okay. It's going to be great. Thanks to the new follows, my friends. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Good to have you. So can you make a skill plan for alpha characters that just started out all the way to Omega T6? It's a great question. I don't love making skill plans because everybody wants to play differently. Instead, in our initial Alpha Abyss missile guides, we talked about skills because after the first week, your skills are basically your own, and you can kind of do whatever you want, right? Because skills after week 1, you're basically used to, okay, if I want to get to rank 3, I have to go spend the next 20 hours skilling up for stuff. So, and if you're like, make me a skill plan for T6, that's going to be like a 3 to 6 month skill plan. And boy, I think you shouldn't just go after one thing in Eve. You should do a couple things. That's why we try to make our guides. Like today, we put out a video for the Caracal Navy issue. Why would I ever go into a Caracal Navy if the Gila exists? Because the Caracal Navy is just missiles. There is drones, but the missiles are the lion's share of the damage. So if you really just want to be a missile person, that's what you got to do. So you can do Caracals and Caracal Navies, So there's too many skills, correct? Yeah, that's how I feel, Blush. It's a good question. We do skill plans for some of our earlier videos. Like for our Corax video, we did here's the skills I recommend. We don't have a skill plan per se, so that's why. So I shuffle queue for skills, exactly. Also the Cerberus, dude, the Cerberus, wait till that video chat. The Cerberus was so much fun to do. So, I hear you, Hubert. Yes, I hear you. Burn your own path, exactly. All right, y'all, you followed the stream. You've said GM in our Discord. You've done those things. Now it's time to give you big stuff. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Remember, if you spam, you'll be disqualified. If you're not following the stream, you'll be disqualified. Don't miss out on a $500 million ISK. We're giving away 260 million ISK. Yeah, it's 260 million ISK twice is $500 million ISK. Don't miss out on $500 million ISK because you weren't following the stream. It's free. It's free. We don't give away stuff to fair weather viewers. Show up, come on down. You'll have a great time. You will never regret coming out to one of our streams and having a daggum great time. Here we go. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold, baby. That's it.
Once we type sold, that is it. Oh, oh. I'm sorry about that, my friend, but a little bit too late on the typing there. Next time, you'll be eligible to enter in. Stay in the Discord. Come on down. The other reason we want you to join is because you can have a fantastic time. We have to be able to. The other reason we want you to join is because I have to be able to DM you to get your in-game name so I could send you the items. So, you know. Can you believe? Oh, I wanted to tell you all this after we get our giveaways. So 2 winners, 2 PNI skins. Okay, and the winner is, got our first winner here. Excellent stuff. Second winner coming in. A bunch of you got DQ'd because you weren't following. So, you know, you don't have to follow, but then you're not going to win the stuff. You already joined the Discord, so you might as well just follow the stream. It's, you know, it's free. It's always going to be free. It always has been free. So here's the 2 winners. It's Lieutenant Dango and Themion. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. We're going to DM you after stream, my friends, so that you can get your items. I'm going to pin that to the chat. I love the emo spam. Dude, it's fantastic. 2 of you are going to be getting these items. Great. Congrats. Congo rats. You're going to get your goodies and you're going to have a great time with it. We're going to send these PNI skins into the giveaway done folder. We're going to get you these in a little bit. These are older skins. I believe those people are not going to DM me back, so we're just going to give those, put it back in the pile. Here's what I'm saying. We had a giveaway winner a couple weeks ago who won 500 Plex, 3 billion ISK. And they actually, we got in touch with them. We DM'd them. We got them their items. And we set the contract. We do a 3-day contract. And we always say, contract sent in game. I ping you on Discord, hey, it's sent in game. They didn't accept it in time. Then I have to delete the contract and put it back on the pile. Why? Because what I know happens is some people make alts and they spam our Discord to do giveaway wins. I know this happens. If you can't sign in, here's my point. If it's your main, you play it at least once in 3 days and you'll get the Plex. If it's your alt, you might forget and then it goes back in the pile for people that actually deserve the win. It's another way that I combat the fair weather viewers, okay? I want people that need the giveaways to win. And there's no perfect system, but I do what I can to make sure that the ones that deserve the wins get it, okay? It's all random, all free, forever and has been, okay? That's how we do it here, okay? So we're gonna make sure that you get the goodies. So missing out on 3 billion is because you didn't click a button, sheesh. And just to be clear, we had a guy one time, this has happened like a handful of times, that someone won a giveaway, they won a bunch of stuff, and then they go, hey, Loru, because we DM them the day that we sent it. And they go, hey, Loru, I'm actually not going to be able to accept this contract because I'm out for like a month because XYZ thing happened. Fair enough. I just resend the contract with a 30-day, whatever the maximum thing is. And I actually had a guy that I sent the contract to him. He DM'd me. He said, hey, Loru. And he was a longtime viewer. So we actually trust this guy. He said, hey, Loru, I actually had like a Megal thing happen. I couldn't sign in for like a week. I just saw it. You know, is there any way that we can talk about this? Sure, I just sent him more items. No problem. But this was a long-time viewer. You see what I'm saying? We always take the individual on what happens. We're always fair about what happens. And I know that people might try to scam me and say, hey, something happened. If it's a new person that I don't recognize, that just joined the Discord, that just followed the stream, probably not going to believe you because of how scammers are. And this is something we have to be ever cognizant of to protect the community, okay? But if it's like If the dude sends me something, because I've seen his name in chat, and it's like, Loru, I had a medical thing, I couldn't accept the contract. No problem, you're getting a 30-day accept whenever you want to contract. We try to be fair. I don't get it right every time, but we try our best, you know? Why? Oh, I love talking about this stuff, chat. Why? Because one of the things that we're about, if you look at our welcome and info, is we have community core values, brand core values, generosity, wellness, and community. We try to live by this, okay? We try to live by this. So it's not just words, they're tenets that we try to live by. That's how we do it here. See, you know what I'm saying? You know, never have I am, but you're not going to give up. Iceman, you'll win at some point, you know? It's just that the probability if you're here every stream that you'll win is very high, you know? So Zuna, you got to just keep trying to figure it out. You can look at Discord support. You can Google around. I trust your Google foo, my friend, because it's your account. You got to handle it. Okay? You can do it. I believe in you. Same thing for you, Lucifarse? Is that how you say your name? I'm not really sure. You got to Google around. You got to check how you can link your stuff. You can look in the welcome and info section we have here. If you scroll all the way down, you can see this is the steps I recommend you do. If these steps don't work for you, you got to work with Discord, Patreon support, because I'm not a tech support guy. You know, I just run the stuff. Hundreds and thousands of, not thousands of other people are getting it to work. So I trust that you can Google around and figure it out. I believe in you. You can do it. So for sure. So let me scroll up here. Eve should make an in-game auction where they sell off everything to an AFK player if hasn't logged on for over a year. That'd be kind of cool, but we'll see. Nah, because maybe then you can't come back for a year, so we'll have to see. So, if registered in those streams, do you have to also be actively watching through one of the streams to win the giveaway? No, not at all. Not at all. See, because 10-4, you watch us on Kick. So you're thinking, man, if I watch on Kick, and exactly, Moondawn, if I watch on Kick, but my YouTube's connected, do I have to be actively watching on YouTube? Not at all. The only reason we don't have Kick plugged into that bot as well is because the bot just hasn't put Kick in there yet. But Kick is getting more and more popular, so it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. So the short answer, 10-4, if you want to watch on Kick and your YouTube or Twitch are connected, you're good for all the giveaways. Good. Absolutely easy peasy. So have you heard of the back in the box parable? No, I have no idea what that is, dude. Tell me about it. Totally spaced and look at my YouTube, the Discord. Well, there's always tomorrow. Well, other one, we're going to do another giveaway throughout stream. So link it today and then you can enter in. Okay. No problems at all. So, right, Jester? Exactly. Of course they do, Casperial. Yes. Congrats, Capsuleers. That's right. Get it done, Blofeld. Excellent stuff. So, well done. Great questions today, chat. Great questions today. Bob Looney, it's good to see you. Back after 5 years, Bob Looney. Great to see you. One Mind, how you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm out in my boat this weekend. A bro is out in his boat watching Eve on the vertical. Bless you, my friend. It's good to see you, Vind. Welcome in. It's good to see you. That's fantastic. So, that's right, Bob Looney. If you leave after 5 years, I wouldn't play. I don't love the idea of auctioning off players' items that are not signing in, because that's one of the best things that Eve does, is they let you sign back in. The idea that, oh, players have items, can we just auction them off? Nah, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. You don't need to give away players' items, you know, because then there's no permanence, and we want the permanence. So, what's up, Sebastian? Is there a fitting for T3 which I can use for Abyss and go brain AFK with it? For example, looking to move or else. Yeah, it's my Gila video. Go watch the Gila video we just put out on our YouTube. Okay, on our YouTube. That is the place to do it. There's the Povertila fit. Is going to be cheap. It's like 400 million ISK, and that is cheap for a Gila. You can do T3s in. Very effective. Is a breeze. Go watch that Gila video. That is the way to do it. So for sure. 072 Tim Marakun. Good to see you, my friend. Yes. Nice to know. Thank you for the confirmation. Of course, Moondon. Happy to do it. Yes, sir. I'm liquidating my Caldari character and transferring my skills to my Mimitar character. Nice. Get it done. Nice. Took a 5-year break only to find out someone had taken my account when I wanted to come back. Crazy. Man, I agree with that, Killen. Hey, work with the Eve support, Killen Watts. They're pretty good about that stuff. Talk to Eve support. Work with them about that, because that's the way. Thank you, Caspero. Correct. Thank you, Sebastian. Exactly. Same with Warframe. Come back after years. All your stuff's there. And if anything got changed, got compensated. Results may vary. For sure. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Warframe. I just don't necessarily want to play it from what I've seen, but that might change. I might do Warframe guides at some point and play it. We'll see. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Zunosa coming in tier
1s Out of your mind on twitch.tv. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah.
Oh, good to have you. Good to have you. Welcome in. Tons of new follows coming in. Thank you all for the new follows coming in. I saw my nieces and nephews yesterday, and my throat is already kind of scratchy, so I'm like, man, I gotta go get some vitamin C, I tell you. So amazing. It's hard to keep players in EVE now that we all want to sell their items that took them years to get. It's a terrible idea. Exactly. At first I was like, maybe you should, but now I'm like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. If everybody watches your PI videos, says Vind, they won't need to win draws for free ISK. That's how I got space rich. You know, that's how I did it. So what about gas reactions? We don't have a gas reaction video, but at some point we will. It's a great question. We're gonna make guys on everything at some point. I'm looking into explore hunting for a Tengu. And I'm also training into a ship as we speak. Any advice for first time flying any T3 ships? Atrith, I can tell you this. We don't have a guide on the Tengu, but we do have a guide that might interest you, my friend, for the Stratios. Okay, and you might say, I hate these stupid drop videos. Now, I tell you, hey, why would I not talk about a Tengu and instead check out this Stratios video? I can tell you that because this Stratios video, it gets you into the feel for how to fly a Tengu, and it's cheaper than a Tengu is as well. So check out this video. Now, it is a Winter Nexus video, but in no means should you only do this during the Winter Nexus. This is a Hunter Stratios fit, where you can both do exploration sites and hunt down the explorers doing exploration sites. So we talk a lot about how to PvP in that video. That's what I would recommend you do. I would start there because it's cheaper than a Tengu and get you in the feel, in the how-to for how to do that. Okay, so really good question. I gotta keep clearing my throat chat. Sheesh. So what other than the lack of supporting my favorite streamer is stopping me from just watching the giveaways channel in Discord and typing what everyone else does? Can I still win that way? You can, Iceman. But then you miss out on the show. I don't care if people just are in Discord. I really don't care, you know, because I can never have a perfect system that makes sure that everybody must watch me, you know. But if you aren't watching the show, you're not having fun. So if all you're doing is there for the giveaways, fine, whatever, you know. I care. Well, thank you for caring, Iceman. Thank you for that. I can't force people to do anything. All I can do is try to build a system that encourages them to have a great time. That's it. You know, Laura, it's a great question. Thank you to Iceman for trying to help out your boy. I really appreciate that. Laura, can I make a good PI alt Capsuleer without MCT? Just doing the air career program? Yeah, totally can. 100%. MCT just, it's pay to speed up, right? MCT is just pay, get it faster. Without MCT, you have to pause another skill queue to have the skill queue on this character. There's no problem with that. EVE is a game, Chan, I've been playing EVE since 2009, okay? On and off since 2009. Nothing wrong with queuing up something for 3 months, doing Abyss, doing exploration, and just having a good time with the skills you have on your main character. Nothing wrong with that. And if you want to speed it up, MCT, all good, all good. So, CCP decided the best thing to do is give away a ton of out-of-game players' items by removing asset safety from upper structure. I don't know enough about that to say. I'm not really sure. So, there you go, Hydrat. Nice. I'm getting good ISK with PI, as you should, Zuna. You all act as if auctions find people and hold a gun to your head to sell your stuff. No. Hubert, I think it's I don't think that's what people are saying. I don't think that's what they're like saying at all. It takes a while to set up. Exactly. It really does. If you're out of nullsec, is it smart to do abyssals? Yes, you can do high sec abyssals. 100%. Oh my God, same, right? Seniason, the kids are germ factories. They really are. So don't worry about the pirate software drama, Chant. It's Chant, there's more to life than drama. You don't gotta keep up with who said what. It's just a waste of time, honestly. Don't worry about it. Still thinking about diving into Star Citizen one day? The short answer is yes, but we have a lot of stuff going on right now, okay? I have a sponsored game segment today, one of our first this year, that is for another space game. They gave me the game for free, so I'm gonna go do that. Like, some of the Star Citizen community members have DM'd me and said, hey, I'll buy you a game. I don't want the community to buy me a game. You know, I want the devs to buy me the game. You know what I'm saying? Because, put it like this. If the community buys me the game, that's very nice, and I really appreciate that. But I don't want it to have to come from the players to convince me to play the game. It's on the developers to convince one of the biggest EVE partners, and I am, to play their game. That's what that is. So, you know, but drama's so much fun. Drama is potato chips. They're bad for you, but they feel good. You know, like they're tasty, but they're bad for you. That's what it is. So, you know, it's craziness. Go check YouTube. Loru has a great vid. My factories are making 700 million every 4 days. There it is. Jester, big W's. Big W's. That is the way of it. So, all right, y'all. Let's check it out. So, guys, we don't have to argue about what people should do with their accounts. And quite frankly, I don't want any more arguing in the chat. So, you can have disagreeing opinions. It doesn't really matter because that's not how the game is. Okay, so one of my lines, and this is no bad blood to anybody, is don't argue about how you want things to be. How are things, and how can you use them to the best of your ability? That's what you should be doing. Okay, so that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, say hi, YouTube, because it's time for a fun video. Okay. Say hi, YouTube. Okay, so let's do it. Okay, let's see it. Chat, what is the best Caldari ship? What's the best one? Today, we're going to answer that question quantifiably. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And this is every Caldari ship. Now, we're going to be doing sub-capitals because capitals are so niche and so whatever that we're not going to be doing them in this ship guide, whatever. So we're going to be checking, and I just pulled in everything blue, and just to kind of see what it is, we're going to be ranking the stuff. And here's how we're going to be ranking it. Okay. S tier is you must have the ship. If you like Caldari ships, you must fly this ship. A is a great to have ship, and most people are going to be flying that ship. This is like a, you probably have it if you're doing stuff. That's it. B is going to be you like probably have it, but it's not every single person's going to have it. C is going to be like very situational. D is like very situational, and you're probably not going to have it. And if it doesn't go to D, well, we're not even going to probably be ranking it. D is basically like you shouldn't fly it necessarily, very situational. Okay, so now before we go further, every ship in EVE has a use case, has a something it can do better than others. We're going to be ranking these on is how often can you use ships? Are they used for a wide swath of things? Okay, so let's start at the top, ladies and gentlemen. We have first, we're going to be using also the in-game thing here to just start at the beginning and go down this line. So let's start with the Corvette, the Ibis. Should you use the Ibis? Now, all of this, and I have it right here, the Ibis, ladies and gentlemen, is a Corvette, and it's something everybody starts in. I got to tell you, though, the Ibis is one of the mid-tier Corvettes. And yes, there is a tier to the Corvettes. So since this is a Corvette, we're just going to put it into the like D thing because you should get out of this as soon as possible. The Velour is actually the best Corvette. Why? Because the Velour has the biggest drone bay. Did you know this? Did you know that there was a tier system to how the Corvettes go, the base starter ship? The Ibis has 5 drone bay. The Velour actually has 10 drones, so the Velour can fit more. So if you're trying to get into a Corvette, if you want to pick a race, the Caldari is a good race to start with, but their Corvette is actually middle of the pack. Nice starter, pretty strong compared to others, but the Velour is still the biggest one. I don't want new bros to watch this and get confused. The Corvette is something you should start in and not go from there. You should get out of it as soon as possible. So let's check out the next thing, a shuttle. The Caldari shuttle. Yeah, we're really doing all the Caldari ships here, ladies and gentlemen, okay? The Caldari shuttle. Here's the thing with shuttles. They're always going to be live, and you're always going to use them. You're going to have or a 14-hour video. Here we go, got the exact, let's go. So the shuttle is going to be something you're always going to use. What's the difference between a shuttle and a Corvette? And this is really good for the newer players coming in. Shuttles have a roll bonus that they're immune to interdiction. You cannot scram them with bubbles. Now, they can be scrammed with dedicated like warp scrambles, but they're immune to bubbles. And it makes it easier to jump with them. So they also have a very fast warp speed and a get to warp speed. Where the heck is the simulate button, dude? Where's the simulate button? Show in ship tree, view market details. Where's the simulate button? Why can't I simulate it from that thing? I just want to simulate a shuttle. Edler, you can take this part out. What the heck, dude? All right, I guess I have to type it in. I have to go into the fitting window. Top left. Why? Why is it different here? Am I like losing it? In the attributes, it's in the top left. You guys are saying to me. Edler, you can take this whole part out. What the heck, dude? I am clicking it. Skills. Overview. Shuttle classes beyond useful, top right. You guys are bamboozling me, chat. Attributes. I'm looking. This. View market, simulate ship. So it's on the, so you have to click. So every other ship type, it's in the bottom left, but for just shuttles, it's on the top right. That's weird. Anyway, so Editor, you can come in here. All right, so if we look at the ship and we see how this goes, it does go at almost a 6 AU base speed. The thing about shuttles is that they have no slots and they're made of paper. This is purely a traversal, a travel ship. It's going to be the first travel ship you actually get into. So you're going to have shuttles at all times. I have shuttles now in my ship thing right here because I just end up using, I randomly get them. I randomly go for these, and these faction ones are more expensive because they look nicer. There's no real difference in between these. They're taxis. Should you use them? Yes. Are they something that you're going to have sitting in your hangar at all times? Maybe. Depends on what you're doing. I typically use shuttles for putting my clones around and being able to go from A to B with different clones. Okay, so that's what shuttles are for. We could put them into the C tier for situational. My throat is attacking me, chat, because I saw my niece and nephew, and now I have phlegm because they're germ factories. Okay, thank you very much. So let's see the haulers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start with Badger. We'll start with this Badger. Okay, now I'm not going to know which one is which because for God's sake, all these look exactly the same. All of these freaking things look the same. We'll just put it into this tier right now just to like test. Can I add another one? Can I add a row below? And let's do this. Let's just call it this because we're not ready to put it anywhere yet. Let's just put it here. So we're gonna talk about this one. Oh, new Badger. Editor, you can delete this part too. Thank you. Let's do this. Let's do Badger. Now I have to find it again. Really, chat? I just lost the Badger. It's now gone forever. Let's just do this one here because we're not going to get through it. So what I'm going to do, we're going to group the Tyra and the Badger together. We're just going to call this T1 haulers, okay? What is the difference between these two? The Tyra is going to get more cargo capacity, okay? Of the T1 haulers, the Tyra has a base of 7,300 cargo capacity, and the Badger, let me simulate the ship, has a base of 3,900 cargo capacity. So the Badger has less cargo. What is the difference here? You can see that the this one is easier to warp around with, okay? The Badger is going to be the faster ship to warp with, but it carries less cargo. The Tyra is going to be the slower ship to warp around with, but carries double the cargo that it can. So which one's the better one? When you're early game, you're going to be using the Tyra most of the time. Okay, so let's just say T1 haulers. How often should you use these? This is going to be dependent on what game state you're in. When you're at the start of the game, they're going to be Bs. You're going to be using them a decent amount. You're going to be hauling them around. You're going to have, I do my hauling when I was new, bro. I was hauling once every couple weeks. So you're going to have them and chill, and they're going to be something you do, but it's kind of whatever. When you are established, you're basically never going to use them. So, and I'm noticing that my D tier is now gone. So we have to get rid of these. So let's add a row below. When you're established player, you're going to be, what's going on here, Jen? Why is this doing this? Give me a, editor, you can keep this part in because, you know, these people, they're just, we want them to see how hard this is to do. And now this is named, I don't know what's happening right now, chat. Why are these being named differently? Okay, there it is. What, you can keep that part in there. Now that once you're an established player, the T1 haulers become something you never ever end up using, ever. You end up using bigger, badder stuff. When you're a newer player, they're going to be around B. When you're an established player, you're going to be a D. So you need to put the Ibis in the D again. You're right, I do, but I don't know where the hell the Ibis went to. So the tiers broke, whatever. I'm just going to keep moving because, my God, it's scuffed. We keep going. We don't try about it. They fly now. So T1 haulers into the D tier after you get established. That's what that looks like. The T2 haulers, these are going to be individuals. Let's go Crane and Bustard. Let's find the Bustard first. These are going to be our first Tech 2 look at. Let's talk about where the Bustard goes for this. This is the Bustard, okay? This, I think, is the Bustard. Let's just call it the Bustard. Where should the Bustard go? The Bustard is one of the tankiest shield haulers and one of the best haulers in the game, in my opinion. Let's talk about what this is. The Bustard is a deep space transport. And as a quick aside, when you're a newer player, the best thing you can do to unlock the game is get T2 haulers. my recommendation to every new player that's playing Eve is you start the game, you play for like a month to 3 months to do combat or exploration or industry. You like pick your career path, right? And then after like 3 months, you must commit to getting Tech 2 haulers. I don't care what race, I don't care what ships, get Tech 2 haulers. They absolutely unlock the game. You eventually want to be able to have both. And which one should you get first? It probably should be the blockade runner, but let's talk about the bustard here first. What the bustard is a tanky boy. It gets shield resists, shield boosters. It's also very hard to lock down with warp core strength. So you have to have a +3 stab to be able to like take them out, a +3 point, to be able to take them out. And it gets bonuses to overheating things. Difficult to lock down, difficult to kill. This is the hauler, and it can hold the most stuff. Do I have a bustard in here right now? I do not. But if we simulate this guy, we do have a fit for this. Do I not? That must be on my other character here. So the bustard has it is my other character because my other character is my bustard pilot because I don't have Caldari Hauler 5 here. So this guy has a base shield of 27k, but I can tell you that my bustard has about 100k EHP, and because it has a fleet hanger, it can hold a crap ton of goodies. Let's come down here and let me like show you this here. The fleet hanger is right here. It holds 50k. So this bustard, when fully upgraded, can hold like almost 70k. It's like 67k. So this is going to be your go-to. I'm going to haul a crap ton of stuff hauler. How should we rate this? Because it is going to be the #1 thing you use to haul items to market. How should we rate the bustard? I think this is a solid A tier ship. You will have a bustard or some kind of DST equivalent. You will have one. Every single person is going to have a bustard or a DST equivalent. We're only covering Caldari ships in here, but you're going to have this. If you're a Caldari fan, you must have a bustard. Correct. Can't BS because of what I'm about to show you. Let's find the crane. Ladies and gentlemen, it's somewhere down here. For God's sake, it's in this like a pile of things. I don't know how to like duplicate photos. So we'll have to like, if y'all see it, tell me for God's sake. This is what's looking here. Can I find it? Can I find it? I don't know where it is. And I don't know how to add photos. Can I like shift click this or add something? I don't know. Is it in the middle? Do you guys see about it? The crane is the shorter one. Edler, you can take this part out. I love these tier lists, but this is my least favorite part of this is like having to find things. You know, I'm looking for blue backgrounds. There it is, crane. We got it. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Edler, you can come in here. Let's talk about the crane. The crane is a blockade runner. It's a different type of Tech 2 transport. The crane can hold way less than the DST. The DST can hold like 60k about-ish, okay? About 60k. The crane can hold, let's say it's like 7k at the top. It's end up being like 4 to 5k. It's probably, let's say like 5k at the top. That's a big difference. Why should you fly the crane if you can just fly the bustard? Because the crane is fast, and the point of hauling is to survive, and the crane does that in spades, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have? Must be on my other pilot here. Sheesh. The crane has a low align time comparatively. The crane is less cargo, but has a very fast warp speed, 75% warp speed and acceleration, and can fit, and this is the big one, a covert ops cloak. I fly my Vider, my crane, my blockade runners way more than I fly any other hauling ships. This is the ship to get. When I tell you the #1 ship that unlocked the game for me is a Tech 2 blockade runner. It's the crane. You must have a crane if you're a fan of Caldari ships. I fly a Vider. Let me show you my Vider fit because I have my crane on the other fit. This is my high-sec Vider fit. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Sub 3 align, 39.5k EHP, 65k M3 with a covert ops cloak and an interdiction. This is a high-sec fit. This is hard to catch because of the sub 3. This is good cargo capacity and a covert ops cloak. And if I have to go into a null-sec environment, I have the nullifier. That's why it's hard to catch. That's why you must have it. Let me show you my Ocrator fit to kind of, and sub 4, excuse me, not sub 3. Thank you, Chen. Thank you for keeping me honest. 103k EHP. This is the DST like the Bustard. Warp Scram, +4 warp, because remember, it gets a base +2, and then this gives it another +4. We've got Heated. This behemoth goes up to 150k EHP, just in case we have an interdiction nullifier. Tough to catch. You must fly these. Fly the Crane before you fly the Bustard. When you can afford both, get both. That's why this is A and S tier. The Tech 2 haulers are necessary buys. Make sure you get these. Let's go to the rest of this ship tree and see what else we get. We're not going to do capital ships because those are so situational. They're their own things. I'll tell the new players, you get a DST, you won't need a freighter for years. You won't need a freighter basically ever. And before you get a freighter, go watch our freighter guides. Capital ships are literally EVE 2.0. They're an entirely different class of ship. Go watch those guides. Okay, let's talk about the Griffin. Okay. The Griffin is an ECM electronic warfare frigate. Let's talk about the Griffin. The Griffin is an extremely niche, made of paper ship that is really difficult to fly solo. But it is also one of the best ships to fly in a fleet with your buddies. This fit was given to us by one of our viewers, and we have dubbed it
You May Not.
It targets out to 80k, is less than 1 million ISK. It's only 800,000 ISK. And if you can target it, you can, you may ECM them and unlock it. For less than 1 million ISK, you can point at a ship and say,
You may not.
This is bananas. If you're a newer player and wanting to do some faction warfare with your buddies, this is a hilarious ship to fly because it's only 800,000 ISK, not 800 million, not 8 million, 800,000. You can get 10 of these and lose these constantly and laugh as your opponents are frustrated into an early grave, not to mention the fact that it goes 2878. We'll put this fit in the description for you newer players so you can fly it. This is not a ship to fly by yourself. This is a E-War ship to fly with your buddies that you can refit and have a silly time with and keep it going. With that said, this is a situational ship. And it's a good ship, but it's situational. So we're going to put it at a high C. We're going to put it at a high C because you can use it, but can you use it? Yes, but it's heavily situational. It's not something everyone must have. It's a menace in small scale PvP for alphas. That's why we put it there. We might even put it in a low B as we keep this going. Let's see how we can keep this going. Okay, so good ship, very situational, E-War ship, high C. Let's talk about the Kestrel. Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. The Kestrel, one of the best starting ships to get for Caldari. Why? Because this max velocity is huge. It makes it so that your rockets shoot out and all of your ammo, not just your rockets, go out a far distance. Other ships that have rockets like the Breacher cannot shoot as far as the Kestrel can. The Kestrel, because of its bonuses, is the Rage the furthest one? Rage goes out to 12 and give me, come on here. Give me this one right here. Javelin goes out to 21. So rockets hitting out to 21 kilometers is unheard of, especially for how cheap this ship is. Rockets do the most DPS and are typically close up for your damage. Because the Kestrel has this max velocity, it doesn't really make sense to newer players. Velocity sounds like the rockets go faster, but what that actually affects on other ships that have a low velocity, the missiles go out and then they stop. On the Kestrel, maximum velocity means they can go out further before they stop and blow up. So that's what that means. The wording is a little bit odd for newer players, but that's what that stat actually means. The Kestrel can do Abyss. We have a guide on the Kestrel Abyss coming out. The Kestrel can do faction warfare. The Kestrel can do PvE. Let's look at faction warfare Kestrel, T0 Kestrel, high sec PvE Kestrel, day 1 Abyssal Kestrel, Tech 1 PvP. The Kestrel is one of the best ships you can fly even when you're an established player. I am going to find the Kestrel. I'm going to give the Kestrel a solid S behind the Crane, because you end up aging out of it as you get bigger into the game, but it's still an S tier ship because at all points of the game, you can play it. PvE, combat sites, faction warfare, Abyss, excellent ship, live at all times. Even if you've been playing the game for 10 years, go play a Kestrel in a T0. Your heart's going to pump and you're going to make, honestly, some decent ISK. It's going to be great. Love the Kestrel. I call mine Elton. Nice. That's fun. I like that. So Kestrel, S tier ship. Definitely go check that out and see what's up. Let's see what else we can get into here. Okay. Let's see. The next one, the Bantam. The Bantam is a remote rep ship. It is very easy to kill. It has not a high EHP, 1900, and is a remote shield booster ship. Really great for range. You can be far away from stuff and absolutely keep hitting stuff because you get a bonus to remote shield booster fall off. This means you can heal people at longer ranges. Let's see how much this is going to be. 223,000 ISK for the Bantam. A decent starty ship, but I can tell you, the Bantam is going to be very similar to the Griffin in terms of where we put it. This is a capital ship because of the fact that it's so niche, it's so tiny and so easy to kill. It ends up being something that's not used very, very much. We got to keep looking for the Bantam here. It's somewhere right around here. Edler, you can keep his part in because, you know, sometimes we just got to look. Am I blind? Am I blind, chat? Am I just like, it is staring at me in the face and the Bantam is somewhere else? That's not a Caldari ship either. Am I wrong? Second to the bottom row. Let's see it. Let's see it. Griffin, Bantam right here. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You guys are much better at this than me. I'm going to put the Bantam as a C, but I'm going to put it below the Griffin because the Bantam ends up getting hyper targeted and gets popped really early. The Griffin can do, if it gets killed, but it ECMs something for like 10 seconds, its job is done. If you're doing faction warfare with your Griffin and you distract somebody for like 10, 15 seconds, your job is done. The Bantam needs to stay alive to do its job, but because it's a healer, it gets targeted and then it gets popped and then it dies and you're like, whatever. So I'm going to put the Bantam below the Griffin. Still good for faction warfare, still a good ship, but so, you know, it's not there yet. The T2 version, you're totally right, is the better ship. People end up using the Tech 2 version a lot. The Kirin ends up being used a crap ton in a lot of things, and you can train healers in the Bantam, but because it's so light on its health, it just gets popped. We're putting it in the C tier. Very situational, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the Merlin. Let's talk about the Merlin. Not a missile ship. One of the only ships that is a gun ship, hybrid turrets for the Caldari militia. Where should we put this ship? Well, let's look at, by the way, what this does from the community tab. Oh my gosh, Air Caldari Enforcer, Soldier of Fortune, Abyssal T0s, Faction Warfare PvP, High Sec PvE. The Merlin is, and I even have, and I'll do you one better, I actually use the Merlins for travel fits. Yes, instead of a shuttle, which is made of paper, it's got less than 1,000 EHP. I use the Merlin 7,000 EHP with a 200 M3 cargo. This was one of the first ships that I actually fit for hauling. Before I got my hauler, before I got my, basic Tech 1 haulers, I was using a Merlin sub 4 line, a decent cargo for when you're brand new, and 7,000 EHP. Not bad. You can do a lot with the Merlin. It can do many, many things. This is a multifaceted ship that can be used all over the place. But where should we put it? The question is it better than a Kestrel? Is it better than a Kestrel? I'm going to give the Merlin a high A, but behind the Bustard. Remember, that's what we're putting right here, the Bustard. I know that looks like the Badger, but I can't find the Bustard. It's like, oh, there it is. I just found it. It's somewhere in there. So let's just put both Tech 1 ships are going to be here. There's the Bustard. I'm going to put it behind this. Why S? Why not S? Because the Kestrel, if you're a Caldari fan, missiles are the way. Guns is going to be a secondary thing for you. So since this video is all about the Caldari flavor, Let's put it in A because it's still a great ship. You're going to use it for a lot of things. Let's put it in A, but not above the Bustard because you're going to use the Bustard and the Crane for a lot of other stuff. So for sure. Exactly. Fenrir, exactly. So let's see. A or B? I think A is a good place to see it. Hi, honey. 07, Mrs. Laura Mirth. How are you doing today? Everybody say hi, Mrs. Loru. Hi, honey. It's good to see you. Edgar, you can keep that part in. I love that my wife supports the stream. Makes me very happy. So Merlin is in there. Love you, honey. Thank you for being here. Merlin's A tier. Let's check it out. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. The Heron is a exploration, new bro, salvaging machine. This ship is one of the most used ship in all of EVE, and in my opinion, is the best exploration ship in the game for its cost because of the amount of mid slots is going to let you use both data and relic analyzers in the lows. We actually have an Alpha Heron fit for you. We've featured this before. It's over on my EVE workbench. This, you can fit both relic and data analyzers. And this is a Alpha Heron for 10 million skill points. We'll put this in the description for you. Where should the Heron be? We don't have to think about it. It is high S tier, the goat, the Chad, the Heron. Up there, S tier Heron to this day. To this day, I still fly a Heron sometimes. This is a extremely effective ship. Is it better than the Tech 2 ships? No, but the cost, ladies and gentlemen, the cost. That I put the Bustard? No. Oh, I did. There's the Bustard is up there. How did this move? Crane is there. Bustard there. No, we're good. Bustard. No, I messed these up. You're right. There it is. Heron, Crane, Kestrel, Bustard, Merlin. There it is. Mustard! Where's my Kung Fu Kenny fans? Bustard, everybody else? Okay, just me? The point is, Trent, don't mess with the goat, all right? That is Kendrick. This is the Buzzard, the Heron, the guy, there's too many names here. This is an S-tier ship. This fit will be in the description for you. Check it out. It's fantastic. Nothing else needs to be said. The Condor. Now, the Condor has a bit of a different take on the Tech 1 ships. This is a PvP machine because of its propulsion jamming systems and light missile and rocket damage. This ship, the Condor, is a Mustard, exactly, is a very interesting ship because what the other ships have in, but notice there's no PvE fits for the Condor. There's no PvE fits for the Condor. The Condor is less popular because it is very hard to fit for tank. This is what we call a light tackle ship. The Condor is way more situational than these other ones and is used for less things in the game. Where would we put the Condor? It's a PvP ship. It has light missile and rocket damage and it's not exactly usable in the Abyss because it's less tanky. It has less low slots, so it's harder to fit for damage. It's meant to light tackle something. This is a light tackle PvE trainer fit ship. This ship is for going fast, holding someone down, and maybe doing damage to it. This is a cheap ship you can use to lock down somebody and is mainly used in faction warfare. I'm going to give the Condor a solid B, our first B. Remember, S is must-have. A, great to haves. B, you'll probably use this and maybe you could check into it. C is like very situational. You need to have a fleet comp around it. You know, that's where we're going to put it. And D is probably not going to fly it after you age out of it. So far, we have Tech 1 cruisers, Tech 1 haulers there, excuse me. Then we have our E-War ships and our Heelys, our shuttle. Then we have our like dedicated fast tackle ships. It's one of the best looking ships, okay? It's literally a fighter pilot, okay? My head canon is your pod is right here and you're like No Man's Sky fighter piloting it through. Looks sick. This is more of a situational ship. That is going to be in B tier, okay? B tier, all right. All the Tech 1 frigates are now done. Let's head into, should we do Tech 2 frigates or do destroyers? Let's go into Tech and, let's do navies next. Ladies and gentlemen, the Griffin Navy issue is next. The Griffin Navy issue is next. Do I have it here? Let's look. I'm trying to find you. Griffin Navy? I don't think so. I think there was a bunch of these down here. Ah, yes, here's the Griffin Navy. Okay. If the Griffin is a C tier ship, the Griffin Navy is a scary ship. This ship is an absolute, you see a Griffin Navy and fear sets in. This ship is horrifying. If you see it pop on grid, you are afraid, and its playstyle is different than that of a base tier Griffin. Why? Let me show you. Because of the miscellaneous bonus it gets, the Griffin Navy does way less drone damage. And it also has less drone hit points and control range. So you can control the drones closer to you. They're less tanky, and they don't do damage. What the heck do you fit with the Griffin Navy? My friends, you don't fit Griffin Navy damage drones. You fit ECM drones on these guys. Hello? You fit EC drones on the Griffin Navy, baby. You put these to the brim, fill them up to the brim with Hornet EC 300s is scared we runnin'. That's right. These do not do damage. These unlock the enemy. Now, there's not a ton of these, but you fit 5 of these to unlock the enemy from stuff. And you also fit EC, and look, jam duration. If they get jammed, they're jammed for way longer. 50% bonus at Caldari Frigate 5 to jam duration is nasty. And small hybrid turret damage. Chat, this is an ECM ship that bites back. And because it has the mids, you can fit guns, rigs, gun support, shield, and ECM stuff. There it is. Are they effective? The short answer is they can be. ECM drones, let's be direct, are a gamble. Okay. ECM drones are a gamble. If they hit, they're unlocked for a long time. If they hit. This is a gambly ship. When it hits, it works. When it doesn't, you're still solid ship. The Griffin Navy, I'm going to put this in a low tier. I'm going to put it, it's either going to be high C or low B because it is still situational. The question is it better than the Condor? What do y'all think? Is it better than the Condor? Would you use the Griffin Navy more than the Condor? I'm going to say that it's below the Condor. Because fast tackle is still, you know what? I'm going to put it above the Condor because I'm just remembering our Frigate Fiasco tournament. And the Griffin Navies won that entire tournament because they just stomped everything. I'm going to put it above the Condor because we have firsthand experience. We casted a frigate tournament and these Griffin Navies were nasty. They won the entire tournament. So I'm going to put them above the Condor, but below these purely from a usability standpoint. We're going to put it in high B above a Condor for Griffin Navies. They're nasty. Try them out. See what y'all think. Griffin Navies. Here we go, chat. Here we go. The Heron Navies are weird. Okay. Heron Navies are weird because they're 10 times the price of a Heron. And what's the difference? They're tankier. They have the same rigs and modules set up, okay? They're tankier, and they get a bonus to rocket and missile damage. These are your first fortes into exploration hunting. So the Herons Heron Navies are really all about hunting other Herons. But for the price, is it really worth it to fly a Heron Navy issue for the price? These are combat exploration ships. They're strange. We're going to put these into high B. I'm going to put this above the Griffin Navy because it's still a great ship and does everything the Heron does, but because it's 10x the price. If you want to explore, you might as well just go fly a Heron. And if you want a PvP, you might as well get into a PvP ship. And no covert cloak is a big deal, Crido. You're hitting the nail on the head. The Buzzard, the Tech 2 frigate, can fly a covert ops cloak, making it the better attack ship. So we will at some point, Lag, we definitely will. So this is a good ship, but it's a high B ship. If you're going to fly a Heron Navy and you really want to push stats, it's pretty niche, and that's why we put it into a high B because the base Heron S tier ship, for the price, you might as well fly the base Heron. If you want to do a little bit more oomph, that's the Heron Navy. That's the Heron Navy for you. This next one, a personal favorite. A personal favorite of mine. The Hookbill. Absolute Chad of a ship. Delicious bonuses. Light missile damage. Damage bonuses to everything but kinetic. Because the kinetic one does more. It does. These are just base ones. Then kinetic one does a little bit more. Max velocity on missiles and rockets. The absolute Chad Bill. Look, and his nose matches mine. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Okay. You see the family resemblance, ladies and gentlemen. The Hookbill is a fantastic ship that you can do tons with. We mainly do it in the Abyss. You can do PV. It is also one of the best solo faction warfare ships you can use. This is an incredible ship to do Abyss with and an incredible ship to do PvP with. It is both a powerhouse in faction warfare and a powerhouse in the Abyss. One of our best Alpha Abyss missile guides is with the Hookbill. I'm putting this to a high A, potentially even a lower S. Is it better than a Kestrel? Yep, I'm putting it high S. It's better than the Kestrel. I'm putting it high S. High S. High S. Gotta be high S, because is it more usable than the Kestrel? Yes. Is it more usable than a Crane? No, the Crane you're going to get a crap ton of use out of. The Hookbill is still at the tippity top. I'm calling it the GOAT, the Chad, the Hookbill. Put it to the S tier. Keep it going. Above the Kestrel, worth the cost. My T1 Dark Abyss has parented me, Isk. This I'm not putting this fit in the description for you because we have an entire guide on it, okay? So much fun to fly. Feels great, snappy, 1100 in the Abyss. We take it into Darks to go even faster. Definitely recommend the Hookbill. Great ship. Here we go, chat. I think we kind of stick to frigates today. Let's stick to frigates and haulers, shall we? Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'd like to stick. I can do this two ways. I can either do, welcome in, Hellscream, it's good to see you. I can either do like non-Tech 2 ships. We already did the haulers and the Tech 2 ships there. Let's just keep going down this list and we'll go up the list a little bit later. So, all right, let's talk about the Corax. I was kind of deciding how, because there's a bunch of different ways we can slice this. This is going to be 2 videos, almost freaking guaranteed, chat. Let's talk about the Corax. Let's talk about the Corax in the understanding of what destroyers are. Destroyers are an interesting in between frigates and cruisers. Destroyers are not as tanky as cruisers, do more DPS than frigates, but are lighter and harder to kill than frigates. It's like this in between. They're basically frigate killers. The goal of the destroyer is a frigate killer, and the Corax does more damage, has more explosive radius, and has more velocity. So this is like the Tech 2 Kestrel. Or sorry, this is like the next step Kestrel. You can fly your missiles, you can do stuff really good, and the Corax is going to be one of those ships you really enjoy early game because of the increase of DPS that you get. You can do the PvE missions, the Enforcer missions. You can do faction warfare. You could do an afterburner faction warfare versus a micro warp drive faction warfare. We even have a guide on how to do Abyss in the Corax. The Corax is one of those ships. If you like missiles, you're going to fly it. You're going to do it. So let's check on our list and see where we're going to put the Corax. So we know it's not going in B. You could do a ton with this ship. Is it more flyable than a Kestrel? Can you do more with it than a Hookbill or a Kestrel? This is tough. I think it is. It might be S. It might be S. I want to kind of put it in high A because it's just fantastic, but we might put it in S above the Kestrel. I don't know. I think it's high A. Do you use it more than your DST? I think we put it in high A. Because it's still really good, but it's about the cost of the ship. For just the hull, you're paying $2 million. Throw it in S or A. My thing about this is S's are must have. So is the Kestrel more of a must-have than the Corax? You might put it in B because it's slow. Don't use destroyers much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it below. I'm going to put the Bustard into S. And I'm going to swap this around a little bit. I'm going to put the Bustard into S because the Crane is better than the Bustard. But the Kestrel is definitely better than the Hookbill. And this is still correctly organized. Is the Corax more useful than the Kestrel? I think so. So I'm going to move the Kestrel down to A. Because the Kestrel is still good, but you're going to use the Corax for more things. Because the Kestrel can also be used in a bunch more faction warfare things, and you're going to kill a bunch of frigates with the Corax. I think this is the better use case. The Tech 2 haulers, must have. Hookbill, must have. You know what? I am putting this to A. I'm putting this to A. Because the Hookbill is a tier above these two. For sure. For sure. Definitely is. So this is your new A, your new S. I think this is a solid look. So, editor, you're going to have a lot of edits on this video because we just got 20 gifted subs coming in. Thanks for the 20 gifted bomb. Thank you for so much for that. NSG 8-bit coming in. Welcome in. Check. Can we get some 07s? The 20 sub bomb showing up. Look at that. It's weird for a one viewer Andy. You know, Twitch was broken today. And Twitch was showing I only had one viewer today. And it's weird to think that my one viewers are chatting all of this stuff while continuing to get 20 sub bombs. Thank you for that, my friend. Thanks so much for that. Yes, sir. So, all right, the Corax is an A tier. Let's see the rest of these and see what else you can do with this. Let's go look at the Cormorant. Now, the Cormorant is going to be a high-sec ganking machine. We use it in faction warfare. There's a combat fit for this. We have a sniper faction warfare fit that our faction warfare fit with spike ammo shoots out to 100. This is a destroyer that can shoot out to 100 km. Very excellent. You can use it for PvP with blasters. You can use a PvE with rails. This is a explorer high sec combat site fit. You can do the Sisters of Eve epic arc with the ship. This is one of the most popular ships to use the Sisters of Eve epic arc with only 4 million ISK. It's a great, solid platform, and it's a gunship. This is going to help you to do more hybrid turrets, and I can tell you that deep flow rips. I can tell you I did a ton with the Cormorant when I was a newer player. I haven't flown it that much recently, but it is a great, fantastic ship. So where should we put it on this? Kind of thinking the same way. I think there was a bunch of these down here, chat. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for blue backgrounds. I see the Flycatcher. That's not it. It's a little bit different on the Flycatcher. There's the Garmer. Stratios. Where the heck is this thing, chat? Am I just blind? Guy, you know, when I'm running this show, Edler, you're gonna have a lot to take off in this freaking segment. You can take this one out too. Am I blind, chat? I think I might be blind because it's staring at me in the face. It's right there. Okay, so where should we put this? The question is the Corax better than the Cormorant? I'm tempted to put the Cormorant here, but is it better than the Corax? What do y'all think? Personally, I think the Corax is the better ship because you can do more with missiles early because guns are harder to manage than missiles. Early on, guns are difficult to fly because of the transversal velocity and all this other things coming in. But if you're doing later in the game, the Cormorant becomes the go-to ship. I think they're pretty equal, but personal stuff. What's up, Ansorarian? God, your name is crazy. Welcome in. It's good to see you, 07. I think the Corax is better personally because you don't have to worry about the tracking. I'm going to put the Corax to A tier and call it a day there. And the Cormorant is going to be slightly below it, but still better than these two ships. Is the Cormorant better than these two? I'm going to put the Cormorant better than the Merlin. These are the gunships. But the Kestrel, I still think, is better than this because you can still use it for Abyss and you don't have to worry about the tracking so much. So, right, the Corax is fire and forget, just keep orbiting. Yes. And the Cormorant's uses last longer. I agree, past beginner. Let's put the Cormorant a little bit down here and keep it because, remember, B is like, you're probably going to use them, but they're kind of situational. C is very situational. This is you're definitely going to use them. This is your must-haves. So, agree. Let's keep this going. Cormorant navies are basically they're tankier, they hit harder, and they shoot further. They are bigger cormorants, and they do nasty things. You can see here, we've got a PvP dual, look at this disgusting fit with dual medium ancil boosters. This guy is going to be a titan on the faction warfare field. You see, now there's a reason why PvP, PvP, PvE. This is another high-sec combat site finder, but for 40 million ISK, I think you can do better. And for PvP, this is a 40 million ISK ship that's made of paper. You can find cruisers for that kind of thing. Shield booster bonus, right, shield booster bonus. So that's why the Cormorant Navy is strange, because it's not tanky enough to really do what it needs to do necessarily, but it's still better, strictly speaking, than the Cormorants. It kind of fits. The Navy ships are these in-between ships, where the Cormorant Navy is the Cormorant, but you might as well just buy a Cormorant because of how the meta in EVE works. Because while I try to find the ship in Editor, you can like keep this in. The meta in EVE is like this. You want to find the minimum viable product to do your activity, okay? You want to find why fly a Cormorant Navy when you can just fly a Cormorant? The Cormorant Navy, you can kill stuff better, sure. You can survive stuff better, but it's like 4x the price. So how many of those can you really fly? How many of those can you really keep going when you can just do a Cormorant, which is like much cheaper, much more affordable call today? I cannot find the Cormorant Navy chat. I don't know where it is. I am blind. I'm looking for blue backgrounds. I'm going to use the Flycatcher instead. I know this is a Flycatcher, but we're going to call it a Cormorant Navy if I just can't find it, because it's the same damn platform, and I just can't find this thing. Maybe they're missing it. It might not be in this thing. So Caldari Forever is correct. You are correct about that. So let's put... I'm going to do one more pass through because I'm blind. And the Komodo chat. Where's the Komodo? Where does the Komodo go with this? So, all right. I'm going to put the Flycatcher here, even though it is a Cormorant Navy. Let's put the Cormorant Navy with the rest of these. Which one is better? Is the Cormorant Navy, I'm going to put it in B. Is the Cormorant Navy better than the Heron Navy? I'm going to say yes, because this is like super niche. Comparatively, this is more niche, but still better. And I'm going to put the Condor. No, I think the Condor still goes there. I think it has to go like this. Because you could still use the Cormorant Navy for a lot of good stuff. More than you can use it for the Heron Navy, and more than you can use it for the Griffin Navy. These are still good ships, but not as useful as the Cormorant Navy. Okay, let's keep going down this non-Tech 2 route. I think that's what we're going towards. Ladies and gentlemen, we've arrived. What's up, Anthony? We do both vertical and horizontal on YouTube. Choose your favorite and then go get it done. Okay. We've arrived at the Caracal. Caracal, my love. What an interesting ship. The pointy lad. So interesting. So intriguing. You can do, again, a lot with the Caracal. PvP, PvE, Abyss. You can use it in nullsec. Once we start getting into cruisers, you start getting into a point where you can basically use it to do anything and everywhere. Caracal Sigma-based ship, absolutely one of the best ships in EVE. You can use high-sec PvE, PvP Caracal, T1 Abyssal Caracal. We have a video on the Caracal as well on how to make ISK in only a 30 million ISK ship. A great, great ship. This is live at endgame. You get a bunch of Caracals into a fleet. They're in Pochfin. They're in nullsec. They're in wormhole space. They're everywhere. Clapping while I'm talking. This is one of the best ships you can get and one of the most used ships you can get. Where should we put it, y'all? Where should we put it? Is this an S tier ship? Are you going to use the Caracal more than these ships? I'm going to give this a very high A. Because you're going to use it, I'm going to give this a high A above the Corax. I don't think it's S tier because it's great, but do you have to have it? If your fleet comp is some Caracals, sure. I think it's highest A I can give it without being mandatory buys, right? Without being mandatory buys. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's give it the A tier. I think that's a good idea. And it's got the missiles. It's got the drones. Let's keep it at the A tier and keep this going. Okay. Let's talk about the MOA. The MOA. So it continues this dual Caldari gun type, where you have the missile drone ships that are primarily missiles, drones secondary. And then you have the ships like the MOA that are, you can't take the sky from me. Okay, let's just be clear where the, come on now. This is an easy Firefly reference, right? Then you have the gunships that are hybrid turret ships. I like the MOA. It's a very solid ship. It ends up getting flown a little bit less than the Caracal, but still an incredible ship. It's one of our favorite ships to go rob the ESS in. PvP, PvE sniper MOA. This is a standard. Check out this MOA. It's a cruiser. Fall off 33? No, where's the one? 45 antimatter? We need spike ammo on this. The iridium goes, this is, I have to fix this fit because we're using Tech 1 guns. That's why I should be using Tech 2s. This is a great platform for long range rail gun focused things. Dude, that's awesome. Digital Vibe. Sheesh. This is really good. It used to be a lot better. It was nerfed into the ground because it was so used. It was everywhere because the MOA was just so solid of a platform. Still very solid, but not super used still. Let's put it where? Is it more used than these ships in the A tier? I'm going to give the MOA a solid, I'm going to put it like above, and I'm already seeing a pattern. Am I putting the MOA above the Cormorant? I see that we're preferring the missile ships literally in order of how they come out. And we're also doing the same for the gunship. So just for intellectual fluidity, I think this makes the most sense. That like you want to use the missile ships first, but then maybe we should put this into B though. I kind of think that it should be below this because the Merlin, great ship, the Cormorant, great ship. But when I'm thinking about what I use the MOA for, I use the MOA, and I think it's more live for is the MOA live in more activities than the Cormorant and the Merlin? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So let's leave it like this. Solid A tier ship, the MOA, coming in, killing it. Let's check it out. Here it is, the Osprey. The Osprey. This is one of the best heal ships in the game you can do for the price. Not only does it remote shield boost, but it also has cap transferring. This is a big deal. You can cap chain Ospreys and never run out of cap. One of the better ships to use. Let's find it. Let's see. These are Bassy. It looks like that. This looks like AT ships or something. The Osprey should be down here. Maybe it's down here. There it is. Okay. So where should we put the Osprey? It's one of the. I am going to do this for Amar ships as well. What's up, Chris? It's good to see you. Osprey is stable as Logi for every shield fleet out there. It's really one of the best ones in there. I'm going to tell you that this is an A tier ship and you should fly it and be able to Logi for your people. The question is it more live than these ships? I think so. Is it more live than these ships? I don't think so. These are harder to do Abyss in. You can, but they're harder. These you could do Abyss in, PvP, PvE. These are like, it might even be a high B just because it's like a Healy ship and it's more situational. But I'm telling you, I think everybody under the sound of my voice should be able to Logi at least a little bit, and the Osprey is the ship that you can do it in. It's because it can cap transfer and shield transfer. I think you should do it above these ships. So let's put it into a high A and make sure this is a ship that you do fly, that you check out and get into. The Osprey, ladies and gentlemen, definitely check it out and definitely fly the Osprey. Okay, so I'm going to snack after this chat. The Blackbird. Blackbird, dude. The Blackbird is such a great ship. It's so silly. The Blackbird is a dedicated ECM platform. We've flown the Blackbird in our Frye fleets in the past, and it just gets real silly real fast. The Blackbird is a decently difficult ship to kill for the price. 7,000 EHP, and it's basically closer to paper than it is to tanky, but it's still funny. If you can target them out to 160, you can unlock them. If they're within your targeting range, you can unlock them. And you just go at transversal in an opposite direction, and they can't do anything about it, baby. Hey, that ship, this is an anti-sniper ship. If they're in a bunch of snipey ships, you point at them and go,
"Hey, I see you're locking onto my fleet and trying to do damage to them. And now you can't."
It's just amazing stuff. This is what we do in our Frye fleet. this is still a very situational ship, but ECM is very strong in the meta right now and has been for years, unlocking stuff. Where should we put this? Is this better than the Cormorant Navy? I'm going to give this a mid-tier B. I'm going to put it above the Griffin Navy, but below, I think it's above the Heron Navy, because the Heron Navy is such an odd, specific thing. Baby recon ship, nasty goblin. Yeah, I'm going to put it to high B, but not, I think the Cormorant Navy is still better for what it does in the amount of PvP and PvE it does, because you still need a fleet to have this work. This one is just so weird. This one you need a fleet. This one you need a fleet. I think this is high B for the Blackbird, because if you want to do E-War, if you want to do like pacifist run where you're like, I'm not damaging them, I'm just blinding them profusely. That's the Blackbird for you. So high B, let's start there. Keep that going. The Caracal Navy is a special ship because it's a really good in-between ship for those of you that want to fly the Gila. It ends up being fit about half as much as the Gila. And actually, as of today, literally today, we just put out a Caracal Navy video for a Alpha Abyss series for the Caracal Navy. And it's half as much as the Gila. And you can go do T2s darks with ease with the Caracal Navy. This is really good. You have right, we do 700 damage almost. Heated, we're looking at with the Caracal Navy, almost 800 damage. This is our Abyss fit that you can take into T2s. Maybe T3s, but you can do T2s pretty safe with the ship. And it's only 253 million-esque. So these Navy ships, you got to think about like Tech 1 ships. Tech 1 ships are like, you should tech up like this. You should start here, then go to Tech 2s, then go to battle cruisers. Sorry, then go to navies, then go to battle cruisers. Then go to navies, then go to battleships. You shouldn't go just direction, okay? Because it's a step up. You can do that, but my personal opinion is that's why you have these in-between ships. So you can kind of go laterally instead of straight horizontal, straight vertically, whatever it is, towards the next ship. That's what these are for. So the Caracal Navy, really excellent ship, gets just straight missile bonuses, all gas, no brake on missiles, and still has drones, a decent drone bay to be able to get stuff done. Where do we put the Caracal Navy on this list? I see a Cerberus right here. There's the Caracal Navy. Now, the Caracal is an A-tier ship. But if we're going about how often should you do this, I think it's a solid A as well. Is it better than an Osprey? I'm going to put it below I'm going to put it above these gunships. For the price, you're still getting more out of these ships, I think. But I'm going to put it above the Kestrel because I think the base Caracal is the more used ship. It's the better ship. It's not better than the Caracal Navy in terms of stats, but it's more used. That's how we're doing this, right? And the Corax, is the Corax more used than the Caracal Navy? That's tough. That's real tough, y'all. I think this is the way we do it. Caracal Navy is below the Caracal because this is like, you will use these ships. They're the better ships because it's expensive. The base hull is 60 million-esque. The base hull of the Caracal, let's strip this fitting. Base hull of the Caracal is 20 million. So it's 3x the price for essentially the same activity. That's why I'm going to put it below it slightly. So Caracal Navy is better than the Caracal in terms of specs, right? It's cheaper and more accessible. And there, accessible is the word that we're going for. That might be in the YouTube title, for God's sake, Credo. Credo, I'm going to gift you a sub because that's a perfect way to talk with. I'm literally gifting, editor, you can keep us in. I'm literally gifting a sub to you live, Credo, because you actually help us to find the name for this YouTube video, the most accessible Caldari ships coming in. I'm just going to give you a sub right now. Credo, thanks for helping us. That's amazing stuff. Welcome in, Credo. It's good to have you. So Caracal Navy, high A, but unless you're pushing stats, the Caracal is strictly speaking more used. Caracal Navy. Osprey Navy, my love. If the Osprey is a Healy ship, the Osprey Navy says,
heal you? Why heal when I can just kill my enemy? If I kill my enemy, thanks, use my code. That was a big one. Why heal my friends when I can just kill my enemies faster?
That's the Osprey Navy. No heals here. Straight DPS. Bonus to ham velocity. Shoot them out farther. Bonus to kinetic. All types. Bonus to also the other missile types. The ONI heals with hate. I love that, Sinclair. That's really good. The ONI is a great ship. Just like the Caracal Navy, though, suffers from this, like, it costs too much thing. What's better? The Caracal Navy or the Osprey Navy? Now, the Osprey Navy is worth 60 million-esque. The Caracal Navy is about the same. The difference is this. The Caracal, it's in the stats. The Caracal Navy is rate of fire and velocity only. So the Caracal Navy has a lot more upfront DPS, and the DPS is higher on the Caracal, but because there's a rate of fire, that has some other drawbacks. You have to reload more often, etc. The Osprey Navy is going to let you, let me get the stuff down here. That's not the right one. The Osprey Navy is going to have, you can shoot out further with heavy assault missiles. The Osprey Navy is a really good primer for how battle cruisers feel. The Caracal Navy is a very fast attacking cruiser. That's the difference. It's in how they feel. It's in how they play. So Osprey Navy, still a great ship, but we'll see you soon, Credo. Exactly. I think the Osprey Navy personally is a little bit worse personally than the Caracal Navy. Why? And maybe I'll change my tune on this. I'm going to have to test the Osprey Navy in the Abyss because I haven't done that yet, so I'm not sure how it flies. So what do y'all think, chat? Is the Osprey Navy, I think they're right there. They're basically both high A ships. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Is this, I'm going to put the Osprey Navy slightly below the Caracal Navy because I haven't flown it recently and I have to still test it. I'm not sure. Do y'all think the Osprey Navy should be below or above the Caracal Navy? What do you think? So I like the ONI, but you're right. The ONI kind of prepares you for a battle cruiser. Alexa, cancel. Hey, Google, cancel. I don't know who is talking to me. God's sake, one of my smart homes just went off. Get out of here. That's Steven Shep above. I think it's got to be here. I think it's got to be here. We're gonna see about that too. We're definitely gonna see about it. So I think the Osprey Navy should go here. Sounds like most of y'all agree. We'll have to see about it. So great for QRF. True. I just think it's got to be here. I think it's got to be here. So let's just keep it there for now. Let's see if we can keep moving. Maybe I'll change this when we do our next tier list. Let's call it a day. Now, this video is already pretty long, and I think we've got a good base for this. We've started with Tech 1 cruisers, destroyers, and frigates. The next time, we're going to keep this list. And the next time we do this, we're going to incorporate battle cruisers, battleships. We're going to keep going into Tech 2 ships as well. This is a part 1 of our series, What is the Best Ships in New Eden? So if you want that playlist, it's right here. We're going to do Mimitar. We're going to do Galente. We're going to do all the different factions, okay? And if you want that playlist, it's right here. And if you want to sub for the Best Eve guides, that's right here. We'll see you in the next video, y'all. Thanks very, very much. Oh, chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, no, I have 6 mids, 4 lows. It's so well balanced. It is one of the best balanced ships. That tier list is going to be live. It's going to be great. We're going to do more of that stuff later. Let me print screen this, okay? Let me print screen this. We'll put that in other places. Chat, what we're going to do is we're going to take a break. I am real hungry, and I got to prep for our sponsored segment that's coming up very, very soon. We're going to change games. We're going to do a sponsored segment. Here's what I'm telling you. When I get back from my break, we're going to do a giveaway for hundreds of millions of ISK so y'all can win. Stick with me through the break and come back in about 20 minutes. We're going to take a 20-minute break, and we're going to do an Eve giveaway. We're going to do our sponsored segment. At the end of that sponsored segment, we're going to do another Eve giveaway as my thanks to you for sticking with me through the sponsored game segment. Okay, so we're going to be back. We're going to go touch some grass. I'm going to go get some food. We also got some super chats coming in and some gifted subs. Thank you for the support during that last segment. I'm going to read off all the support at the end of our break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. BRB in 20 minutes. When we return, large giveaways. We'll see ya. Go touch some grass. Go take a break. Let's go check out some stuff. Wellness, ladies and gentlemen. Wellness is a part of how we do it here. We'll see ya in 20 minutes. We'll be right back. chat. Welcome back. Here. Back. Getting our stuff ready together for our giveaway. Welcome back. Y'all touched some grass. Y'all got a little bit of goodies coming in. I got some more coffee. I got a snack. I think I'm all set up for our sponsored segment. We're gonna do a bit of a giveaway for y'all, and then we're gonna get it going. Okay, let's get it done. Delicioso. Muito bom, muito bom. All right, chat, let's do it. Big giveaway coming in. Good to have you. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Gear, thanks for the big super chat coming in saying,
The Drake Navy issue, it has been brought.
well done, well done. I just sneezed. I almost knocked over all my coffee. Thank you, God. Put that coffee over there. Hopefully my sneeze did not enter your mics. Very scary stuff. Almost knocked over literally everything. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, King. I know sometimes you gotta do that. Muito bom. That's right. Muito bom. There it is. I did touch grass, minus the G in the R. Ooh, got him. As a married man myself, I can agree. You know what I'm saying? That's right. We also have Makes coming in, dropping a
super chat. Thanks for that. As an Ubro, your content has been a godsend. Thank you for what you do. Makes.
Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for doing that and for dropping that super chat. Thanks for the support. Ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate it. We also have Spawniza coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And Yote coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And Iceman Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And Derek Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you. Back to back. Primes. We love to see it. And Hefeweissen Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And a ton of you Twitch primed during our last segment. Good to have you. Look at this. We also had 20 sub bombs coming in. Amazing from NSG. NSG, thanks for the
big sub bomb. Thank you for that.
Appreciate it, my friend. Yes, sir. Lockmere coming in Twitch Tier 1.
Tier 1 out of your mind.
And Catch Tier 1 out of your mind.
For 75 months.
The support. Unreal. Amazing. All coming in, dropping it down. We love to see it. Thank you for all this. And Zanosa coming in Tier
1 out of your mind as well.
Thanks, everybody, for all the goodies. The 07 to the Mr. Loru for the background assistance. Yes, thank you, Blofeld. She does help. She helps a ton. So, by being a great wife, you know. All right, y'all, let's keep us going. Let's see what we got. We got a giveaway. I promised to give away for y'all. In order to enter into this giveaway, you must first be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in our Discord. Links are in the description for you. Let's see what we're going to give away today. Remember, we're going to do a giveaway now after our break, and let's give away an Osprey Navy issue, y'all. We were just talking about this, about the Osprey Navy and how great it is. I have one here to give away. Let's give away. This is a 60 million-ish ship, but you know, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. I don't think. So let me see. Is there a simulated ship here that I can do? No, because I don't think that's large enough of a giveaway. Y'all showed up and did some good things. Let's do, this is a high-sec PvE. This is a 91 million ISK Osprey Navy fully fitted ship. Let's give this away. This is iBeast's ship, 90 million ISK coming in. Gonna be great. Gonna be great. Let's do it. I had spice for my snack as well. I love spicy, chat. I will not be denied. I will not be stopped. 90 million S ship, high-sec PvE. You can do anything with this, though. It's not just going to be that. Let's do, this ship is going to be named Give. Okay, we're going to name this ship Give, and let's have y'all do it. We'll figure out how we can do an Osprey Navy Abyss, maybe today. I might do today, I might not. I might stream a little bit longer today. It depends on a couple things, okay? So you get a fully fitted Osprey Navy issue ship, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down. We were just talking about this on our Caldari tier list. Come on down. One of you can win a fully fitted 90 million ISK ship. We're going to be giving this to one of you for free. In order to win, you got to be first following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be able to have a great time with it. There it is. So, whatever, I don't see any fittings from the community. Sometimes they don't have a one. Some ships have them, some ships don't. They're typically, a lot of the newer bro ships have them. That's it. The Credo coming in.
Gifting a sub. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it.
Credo, I gave you a sub. You're paying it forward. 07 to you, my friend. Thanks. Thanks very much. Welcome in, Peter. Good to have you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Time to give away the goodies. Time to give away a fully fitted ship. Here we go. Fit ONI. The last thing you have to do is type, the word is forward. Type forward one time, case sensitive, into Discord. Type forward one time, case sensitive, into Discord. If you're not following or subbed on YouTube or Twitch, pick your favorite, always free, always the free stuff. You'll be DQ'd. If you're not in Discord, you'll be DQ'd. Come on now. Let's do it. You gotta be typing it there. Gotta. Huge stuff. Zach it. Well done. Well done. You got out of mining. Mining's good, but I'm glad you're broadening the horizons. You're doing more stuff. That's freaking fantastic. Navy today, Navy tomorrow. You never know what's gonna happen. That's right, Henry. That's right. Gift, I see you typing on YouTube. You gotta be in Discord, my friend. Gotta be in Discord. Knit Striker, good to see you on the vertical. Welcome in, welcome in. So Itachi, I see you on YouTube. Gotta be in Discord. Gotta be in Discord. If you type it there, you're just not gonna win the giveaway. I want you to win the giveaway. You must be in Discord. Must. So you'll see, Blofeld. You will see about it. Chat, why do I say forward? Not only is it the brand new merch that the patrons are going to be getting, not only is it the first mug we have that features forward is the theme. We've got this nice, really awesome, like 8-bit looking thing. Forward is the merch that we have coming out. I'm really proud of this merch. You guys are getting it. All the patrons are getting it. It's going to be great. These are the ones we're sending out for all of our back-ordered merch, all of it from the last subathon. I wanted to make sure I got this done for the next subathon, and we have it. We're ready to go. We're going to be giving those away and other mugs away during our subathon as well. Not only that, but it's also an ethos. We're not just going to do EVE Online content. We're going to do other games. You know, we play the long game, okay? We're trying to make our primary game is EVE Online. But when we do a sponsored segment like we do today, I got the game we're going to play in just a second for free. The devs gave me the game for free. So even though they're not paying me to do it and I don't get anything else, they just give me the game for free. Still sponsored. We're going to move forward because in order for that category to grow, in order for EVE to increase, for New Eden to get new players, we have to experience new things. And maybe the game sucks. We'll see. We're going to find out together. Then we can laugh about it together. But EVE is still the main game and always will be, at least for the foreseeable future. Okay, so thank you very much. But, Mug slaps hard. Glad you like it, Blofeld. Wait till you see it. We got some patron posts about to be made for it about how great it is. So, it's going to be awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, when I type sold, this giveaway is done. And that's that. Going once. Going twice. Remember, if you spam it, you don't get picked. If you type the message 20 times, whatever, you just don't get picked. So, going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold, baby. That's it. Oh, gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker than that. Listen, chat. Can you pause the music, please? My AI assistant. It's really important. EVE is one of the best games ever made because of the organic community, because of how much playable it is, because of the permanence of it. Okay, you're hearing this word a lot in a lot of MMO talk because of World of Warcraft. People stop playing it. They're going to OSRS, all this other stuff. You're seeing a lot of talk about permanence. We cannot attract new people to EVE unless we make content for other games. And while EVE is the main game, we're going to focus on doing 15% growth, 80%, 85% EVE Online, okay? And Dune Awakening thrown in there too because we love Dune too. This is the strategy for how we can grow as a community, not just I don't want to be just an EVE channel. Put it that way. My macro goal is all of us are enjoying time together, no matter the game. With that said, EVE community is loving the guides that we're putting out, so I'm going to keep doing it as long as I can. I'd like to make a guide on EVE on every single ship. We're getting there. We're about a third of the way there, something like that. And every single activity. We're not even close on that one. So I think it's going to be great. If Loru grows, EVE grows with him. Think about this. When I hit, in Jesus' name, 100,000 subs, will I be the first ever EVE partner to hit 100,000 subs? I think that's true. That's not a if anymore. It's a when. We're almost there. We're a third of the way there. And then we'll be half the way there. And then we'll be 2/3 of the way. And then we'll be there. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Welcome in, Wacky. It's good to see you. See you soon, Wolf. Good to see you. Yes. It would be Mephisto. It would be. That's right. Give us too many activities is the problem. No. It's good. More content for me to make. It's going to be great. All right, y'all. Fit ONI. The winner is... Here we go. Here it is, chat. The Fit ONI. The winner is Gemini. Congratulations, Gemini. Congratulations, Gemini. Gemini, what we're going to do is we're going to put this ship into the giveaway done folder. Or I can't because it's a fully fit ship. So what we're going to do is we're going to name this. This is now a done giveaway. So give done Gemini. Okay, I'm gonna contact you after stream, and I'm going to give you your ship. Remember, chat, in our subathon, this entire folder is going to 0. For our goal is to give away 1 trillion ISK in one day on our subathon on the 30th. Make sure you RSVP. That is going to be huge. Okay, make sure that you RSVP to our subathon that is upcoming. We're currently at about 650 billion ISK of a 1 trillion ISK goal. You can RSVP in the Discord. Excuse me. Come on down. It's going to be great. Also, my reverb is on forever because. So, thank you, Lord Luck. Thank you. Thank you, champ. All right, y'all. It's time to do a bit of check-ins. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube, because we're about to see some stuff. Okay. We're about to see some stuff. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Make sure I'm out of the category. Okay, because we're about to do stuff. We're going into a different category, chat. Going into a slightly different category. Let me just make sure everything is good to go. Okay. Give me a moment. And one more to go. Look at you go. One more. One more to do a chat. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Well, the founders of Blizzard Entertainment, not the husk of the company it has become, but the OGs, the creatives, the visionaries, made their own gaming studio. And one of the first games they've made is called Wildgate. That's what we're going to be checking in on today. This is a reaction video from a new friend of ours, is going to be Aztec Ross. Needs no introduction. Okay, dude's got almost 1 million subs. He'll get it very soon with the quality content he's putting out. We're going to link this at the end, of course. We're going to go support him. We're going to give him a like. We're going to sub to the channel. Make sure you go support them as well. This is going to be a look at Wildgate. We're going to be playing this today on stream as well. Thank you to the devs for sending me a game code. Appreciate it. We're going to check it out and see what these devs have cooking. We're going to keep looking at space games. How's this game? How does it play? What the heck is Wildgate? Let's see what's in store for us.
You ever just play a game and like halfway into playing it, you're just like, dude, this is just fun. Like no rationalizing, no justification you're trying to reach for. It's just a game, and by God, it's a hell of a lot of fun. That has been my experience with Wildgate. Now, from the folks that have jumped into the stream asking us, what is Wildgate? Really, the only way we can explain it to them is that, hey, this is like Sea of Thieves, but in space. It's got a mix of PvE.
You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Sea of Thieves in space. I have so many good memories in Sea of Thieves. We'll probably try to do like a community night with Sea of Thieves. This is such a good idea. And we cover space games, but Sea of Thieves is kind of a space game. If you really, the space, what is space if not, water just in dark matter? And what is, the void of space, if not an open ocean with endless possibilities? This is already shaping up to be a good idea.
But in space, it's got a mix of PvE, it's got a mix of PvP, it's got the ability to customize your weapons, your loadouts, your ship, and this leads to some of the most interesting encounters.
The cartoon style it has reminds me of WildStar, and I'm getting some real feels about how this looks. I actually love this art style. See, this is like, this kind of thing is what I wish on, what the hell was it called? I actually forgot what it's called. Marathon, because it's a dead game. This is how I wish Marathon was, where just a little bit muted. Bright colors, good first persons, and it reminds me of WildStar. It's kind of like Happy right? Like the art style is very like joyful, you know. I could see it literally, it looks like how you're supposed to feel. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think you're supposed to feel joyful because the art style is joyful. And again, this is from the makers, the founders of Blizzard back in the day, not the current company, but the actual people that had creative minds. Okay, so I know.
Loru just invoked the Eldritch God Wildstar.
I did chat, rest in power, you know?
Your weapons, your loadouts, your ship, and this leads to some of the most interesting encounters I have ever experienced inside of a game. You see, it's one thing to be like, yo, I just won my 1v1, or my team just beat that other team. And although, yes, the dopamine high of experiencing those things is really good, inside of WoW,
he's in an FPS game, and he just went, first of all, you can shoot out the ship. We're going to play this today. We're going to see it. He's in the ship, fighting over some control point. He exits the ship, goes on top of the ship, continues FPSing. I mean, did they make this game for me?
Wildgate, it goes up another level. In Wildgate, you've got strategy, team synergy, all just being mixed together in a ball of chaos that is both equally fun to play as it is to watch. Which is why if someone asks me, what is Wildgate? Fellas, it's just a stupid fun game. With that being said,
fellas, remember when games were fun? I want to promote and play games that are fun. We play EVE Online. Game's fun. Don't let bitter vets or people that have never played the game tell you different. We play Dune Awakening. Game's buggy. Just launched. Still one of the best games I played in 10 years. Is this another incredible fun game? We're going to find out today.
Today I wanted to dive into the history of this game. Its developer, its publisher, its gameplay mechanics, and then I also want to talk a little more about my own experience with this game. But let's start at the...
Why does this matter? Why am I showing you a video about some dude's opinion on the game? It matters because I saw this and I saw, oh, he talks about the history of the game and the devs. I think that's important now. If you've seen some of our other videos, you know. My lunch is coming back to bite me, okay? I love hot sauce. I will not apologize. I want to be able to have y'all understand our goal when we do these reactions is to help you to see where you want to spend your money and your time. Too many games right now are being put out to milk player bases instead of being the main goal to make a good game. Okay? I felt this way about a lot of the recent FPS titles and a lot of the recent exploration titles. No Man's Sky is a really good showcase of a game that started off rough, but because of their passion, they were able to make one of the best games in decades. Quantifiably, objectively, No Man's Sky, amazing space game. 10 out of 10. And if you don't like crafting games, that's fine. EVE Online. It's improved so much so, it's easier to play EVE Online now than ever before. The new player experience has been rehauled, revamped. It's so good now, and they don't hold your hand. They let you experience stuff while they're more guidelines than actual rules. Okay, so it's dang capitalism coming in, I tell you. So if we see a good game made by a passionate group of people with good monetization strategy, that's fun. Bro, that's a unicorn in 2025, a unicorn that I'll promote and make guides on and help y'all play better. Okay, let's see about it.
The root of all of this, that being Dreamhaven. You see, Dreamhaven is not just the developer of Wildgate here. They're also the publisher. You see, beneath its umbrella, there are two separate studios, that being Moonshot and Secret Door. Moonshot is the team behind Wildgate, and Secret Door has developed a base tactical RPG called Sunderfolk. Now, these are both...
Some of you might see this and think, mobile games? That sucks. You don't understand how good it is that these guys have another title. Let's say you start a gaming studio and you're ambitious. You want to make this, okay? You want to make space combat sim FPS. This is hard to do as your first game. We're talking artists, marketing, combat, story writers, voice acting. This is, I see bugs. I instantly like that's right, Credo. There it is. This is hard to make from your first game. You know what's not hard to make as your first game? A puzzle game that is not necessarily simple to play, but is simpler to develop and make. The fact that all their eggs are not in one basket, the fact that a new gaming studio understands you have to start small and make a little game before you make the game you actually want to make. Let this make them some money, so the pure monetization is not just on Wildgate. This is a good thing. And this matters even more when they're also the publisher. See, I was at a gaming studio briefly briefly, but I've still been able to see behind the curtain due to my work in marketing and advertising. I've been able to talk to devs and talk to the other side of the aisle that many of you haven't seen. And the publishers and the devs are at odds with each other, which then they're both at odds with us. Want to know why the games are so expensive right now? You want to know why $80 games are happening? Because publishers are pressuring developers. Typically, roughly speaking, developers are where the passion is or where the ideas are. Publishers, that's the devs. The publishers are the things that actually make the game, bring it to market. When you buy a physical copy of a game, it's the publisher that makes those things. The publishers want to squeeze the devs for money. The devs want to actually, and the publishers have a chokehold, a stranglehold on the industry right now, and they're forcing, roughly speaking, a lot of these devs to do things they don't want to do monetarily. The fact that Wildgate is devs, Dreamhaven, just, the fact they're both publisher and dev means they don't got to negotiate with anybody. Or at least they negotiate with less people. So the prices, hopefully, are more affordable. Let's see. Let's find out.
A base tactical RPG called Sunderfolk.
Already
these
good
are
vibes.
both the first
Already.
games present on each respective studio's
good, too.
rosters. Dreamhaven has also partnered with a few other studios to help publish games like Mechabellum and Linked, Banner of the Spark.
Oh, they made Mechabellum? This was a very popular game. Day 9, one of the OGs who I still follow, but I don't watch anybody's content right now. I saw, because I make stuff. I don't watch things. Mechabellum. Man, he played the heck out of that game. Day 9 needs no introduction. This game was very popular. It was like this very turn-based mech PvP thing. Really, really cool. So.
Now, this is not a huge list of titles by any means, but that's mainly because Dreamhaven hasn't been around very long. Mike Morhaime, who is the CEO of Dreamhaven, was also the CEO and co-founder of, get this, Blizzard Entertainment. He left Blizzard back in 2019 and founded Dreamhaven, bringing in talent from across the industry to start.
How has Blizzard been doing in the last 6 years? Has World of Warcraft been getting better? How'd Shadowlands go? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have fun in those expansions? Oh, you didn't. Maybe it's because the guy left. Okay. You got to understand, chat, when we look at video games, it's like if they sold Harry Potter and all of a sudden the books that are coming out aren't as good because the heart behind it is like not exactly there anymore. Okay. So there's more to it than that, but that's another video.
Are making their own games independent from corporate control that's present in the AAA industry. Now, on their website, you can scroll through the list of team members across all of their studios, and each bio lists their earlier experience. Now, Mike made it clear in an interview with PC Gamer that Dreamhaven doesn't allow the business teams to dominate game development. It's a part.
Chad, this is literally it. Okay. We were just talking about this. This sentence is what I was saying 2 minutes ago, but succinct. Publishers, developers, marketing, sales. We want to make money. How about you make a good game? That's what this sentence reads. Okay. Now, to be fair, Gonlink, you're right. They all claim this is how we do it. Star Citizen says it, but we judge things by their fruit, as the Bible says, not by what they say, by their actions is what that means. Because your actions have fruit. Your actions can either, the analogy is, if you're a tree, your actions can either lead good tasting fruit that is like pleasant to the eye and pleasant to taste, or it can lead to bitter fruit. And what you feed yourself, what you do, what you have reveals itself in time. Let's find out.
Teams to dominate game development. It's a partnership with both teams working together. While the games they develop don't fall under the same genre, they all focus on multiplayer experiences, essentially games that we can share with others. Which brings us to Wildgate. This game consists of 5 teams, 4 players being present in each of these. Essentially, at the start of a match, you'll be
20 players in a match. So it's a match-based game, okay?
scattered across the map with the explicit goals of exploring, looting, and of course, destroying the other team. Now, it's a sizable map here, guys, but what I really love about it is just how densely packed it is with all sorts of things to do. And you want to do as much as you can before you encounter enemy players, as engaging the PvE side of things is what's going to allow you to outfit your ship, making it stronger throughout this match. Now,
I love this style of game where you kind of start playing PvE before you gear up, whatever, before you start fighting other players. It gives you that. I like the choices that gives you. And this reminds me a lot of the Division 1's survival game. Remember, there's like a sub game inside of the Division 1 where you can go into like the wintry area, and there's a survival element where you fight the PvE to gear up. You start with nothing. We start with a pistol and a scarf, right? And you have to gear up until you can finally fight players. You have no skills, no abilities. You get skills, you get weapons, and then you can go into the dark zone. You can fight stuff. I love that. Love that. Makes me very happy.
Each one of these matches have 2 win conditions. Either you destroy all of the enemy teams, or you capture an item called the artifact. Essentially, upon capturing this artifact, you then ferry it through the wild gate, hence the name of the game. However, the artifact location is not revealed at the start of the match, and the wild gate itself is not powered up. Now, you'll notice at the top right of your screen, there's a percentage slowly rising over time. Now, upon this reaching 100%, the location of the artifact will be revealed, and the wild gate will open. Now, again, guys, not really sure what determines how fast the percentage rises. I've seen it take anywhere between 15 to 25 minutes. Personally,
that was one of my first questions is, okay, how long is a match? 10 minutes, too short. 45 minutes, too long. That 20 to 30 window, really like that in terms of gameplay, okay? It's one of the things I think was wrong with the Division 1 survival gameplay, because matches could last an hour or more. And if you get to the end and you die, you're just like, ugh. I just spent an hour, but then you go back in and you're just like, I gotta do it. 20 minutes or 30 minutes sounds pretty good.
My goal has been to kill other players every single time. But I do like that there's 2 objectives that can ensure victory. But the big thing is that these matches are long, which they need to be, because the goal is to explore the map, engage in as much PvE content as you can, and prep.
Oh, he was saying that the wild gate reveals itself at the 20 to 30 minutes. We'll see how long this is.
Your ship, which is the #1 priority. Upgrading your ship with all the goodies. You see, across the map, there are multiple floating structures. There's also giant asteroids containing PvE combatants and objectives. Now, when you clear out one of these points of interest, you'll then be directed to a room full of loot, most of which are ship upgrades. We're talking new weapons, security alarms, extra thrusters. There's even bombs that you can pick up and install on enemy ships. You can quite literally get a ram. Now, the more upgrades you get, the better. And as you can see here, your
space battering ram. Things I didn't know I needed, dude. What the heck, dude?
Ship is equipped with a ton of different hard points to install these upgrades. So essentially, as you loot more points of interest, you'll be able to choose what functionality you care about adding the most. Now, at the core of your ship is this reactor, and it needs both fuel, ammo, and cooling to heal your ship when it's damaged, as well as firing the onboard weapons and performing a boost to increase the speed for your ship for a short period of time. Now, you'll find ammo as loot from PvE encounters. You can even get upgrades for your ship that generate ammo. But this is where the gathering side of the game comes in. You see these red and pink asteroids? When you actually go mine these, they drop the fuel that you need to boost your ship. And then these ice...
Let's go. Man, so you're starting to see the roles, okay? You got the pilot, you got the gunner, you have the miners, you got the people that are going out to the asteroids. Man, let's go, dude. Yeah, you're speaking my language, I tell you.
Crystals are the coolant that you'll need to mine in order to repair your reactor when needed. I really like this because certain classes that are really good in the mobility sector, it's really nice to get to these spots.
And then the characters have different classes. See, when games are simple on the surface, but there's depth to how you play it at the polls. Love that. Let me hop in a match with my buddies and have fun. But let the dude in our squad that's going to play all weekend get real good and carry us next time. You know what I mean?
Mine in and then instantly teleport back to the ship, which by the way is something you could do anywhere in the game. At any point, you can actually hold down the teleport button and teleport straight to your ship. Now I want to circle back to some of those PvE encounters that we talked about earlier. Some of these are actually pretty difficult with some slight mechanics involved. For instance, if you find a vault or an artifact, you'll have multiple waves of ads and a boss to deal with. The good thing is that you can respawn allies. There's also recharge stations for resources like abilities, ammo, and oxygen. But keep in mind, when
he just rezzed his buddy and another guy died. So there's raids. Cool. So you like choose your experience. So is this like TF Classic? I don't know, Zerg. We're gonna find out today. That's what we needed, some TFC movement. I mean, hey, your boy was a spy main. Oh, chant. Red spy in the base.
Engaging these PvE
I miss
enemies, an enemy team could literally sneak your ship. But guys, it is worth the risk. If you know that there is actually going to be purple weapons or purple upgrades inside of that area, fellas, it's worth it. Go in there, tank out those ads, kill them as quickly as you can, grab the best weapons you could possibly get, teleport straight to your ship, and upgrade away. These weapons...
Right, because you're off your ship while you're in the raid. You know? And then you come back with better gear. But you're off your ship for a while. So if you see like a ship where no one's in it, man, so think about that. Like you scout out a ship where no one's in it. And then you might say, you know,
guys, there's nobody in ship A over here. That means they must be in the raid. We got to push the artifact while they're in the raid.
Or something. You know, like we can push another objective, or do you cut them off? Do you take the ship out? Those kind of choices. I love, oh, chat. I'm actually...
This right here will make all the difference and will be the deciding factor of whether or not you will achieve victory. These are massive improvements to your ship, and where you place them is also important. For instance, if you've got a really good captain who's good at driving the ship, who likes to play aggressively and push the enemy, then you want your best cannons, your best weapons on the front of the ship, and you want everyone to focus on those weapons. At the same time, if you're getting lit up and you got to get out of there, then it's also good to have some weapons on the back. There was even like this cannon that would push the enemies away from me. And in that situation...
the number one thing I want in Eve. I want the Hammerhead Corvette from Rogue One. I want a ship that does damage when you... Okay? I want so much to be able to go ramming speed and hit something head on. Sounds great to me, dude.
That would really be good to get the enemies off your tail, to create some distance there for you to escape. Now, you probably notice that each of these ships are equipped with shields, and they can be toggled off or on. When the shields are down, you actually get more speed for your ship. Definitely not something to do mid-fight, though, as these are absolutely necessary for you to survive. Now, after you break through the shield, that's when you can start doing damage to the ships itself. And even better than that, you can actually do damage.
Look how the shield is like a shell. You can kind of see that he's doing damage to like this section, right? And then when it breaks, that's open, but there's still shield into this area. I like that. I've never seen a shield done like that in a video game. That's pretty sick.
That's when you can start doing damage to the ships itself. And even better than that, you can actually do damage to the crew members. For instance, if you see an enemy crew member operating either the ship or one of the turrets, you can directly shoot them and kill them on that turret, which is highly advisable. And everything here pretty much has a function when you shoot it. From destroying parts of the ships, inhibiting some of the onboard systems from functioning, blowing out doors, causing oxygen supply to dissipate, shooting the engines will slow the ship down, and of course, targeting the guns themselves to eliminate a crew's ability to return fire. Now, throughout
you're seeing different kinds of weapons. Like this looks like a bomb launcher. We're seeing like a laser. It looks like an entropic disintegrator. Nice. Yeah. It definitely looks interesting. For sure, Blofeld. Yeah.
Yes, your ship will be taking damage as well, and you'll have to repair it. For instance, I have one of these robot drops, which essentially repair things for me. You have a repair kit on your character itself. Cool. And then, of course, hitting the ice for your reactor will cool things back down. Now, throughout this process, you can also be boarding the opposing vessel. This is where things get crazy. Awesome. You can actually take a bomb, run over to the enemy ship, plant the bomb, and proceed to kill some of them before dealing hefty damage in turn.
Oh no. I just found my job. Oh no. I excel at flanking roles. When I played Overwatch, I would beat Tracer. Not as a meme. I was okay. I was never great. I was never tournaments, whatever. But I played a real good flank. Oh, your healers are in the back? Not anymore. Now they're gone. Okay. When I was playing Division 1, I was a sniper. I was overwatching stuff. If we're fighting on this street, I'm going a street over and trying to go around and behind so I can surprise them. Shot grenades down, pop them in the head, keep it going. Well, you know I like a good stealth build, Zerk. That's right. We'll see about it. We'll see.
And let me just say, having someone who is a good invader makes a huge difference. Now, granted, I would take someone who's just really good at operating one of the guns on the ship, as that does a lot of damage. To me, invading ships are in the moments that I feel like my crew is getting overtaken and the enemy ship is just dealing too much damage. And that's where I need to push in and just cause chaos. What's even crazier is that you can actually invade a ship and steal their weapons. If they got a purple cannon that's really, really good, dude, take it and immediately dip. And and then you could put it on your own ship and use it against them. It's
Right.
chaotic as hell, guys. And that's one thing that you'll notice about Wildgate is that from the very beginning to the end, it's pretty much
Hey, look, there's like a breach in the enemy ships. You can go in through the breach and like take their crap, you know?
constant action. From rushing points of interest, to killing PvE enemies, to doing the hardest encounters possible, to getting the best drops and upgrades for your ship. All of these will hopefully contribute to you and your team achieving victory. Now, let me just say this. This is just one of those games where you could do everything right. You can have all the best upgrades, but if
still
two
lose.
ships come together and decide they're going to take you out, fellas, there's not a whole lot you could do. But the best you can do is just dip and hope they start fighting each other. And normally in these situations, it's actually best to be the third person to engage.
Of course.
Granted, if it's just
Every
a
game.
really good ship with a really good crew, dude, they will mess you up so fast. I literally had an enemy crew swapping weapons on the fly and then proceeded to put on a ram as they made contact with us, completely duping us out because you can visibly see the ram, but they swapped it right at the last second and did a tremendous amount of damage to us, destroying our ship. And when your ship reaches 0, that's it. It's over. Now, if you're on the ship, you'll actually die with it. But if you're off the ship,
Dude, I did the flame turret a lot too back in the day. This makes sense. This is most games now. You have to watch the third party, but you got to remember, getting third partied, it basically means that you shouldn't have engaged in the first place. Games like this, one of my favorite wars to wage is the war of attrition. When I would play StarCraft, when I would play Command & Conquer, when I would play any of those games, I absolutely would do the war of attrition. I would not claim an area. I would stop you from claiming an area. So I'm not necessarily going to engage them, or I'm going to go full throttle. There's really no in between with me. Either I'm like making sure you can't get it, or I'm just punching you in the face, just starting to just camping out. This looks pretty sick.
and away from it, you'll still be alive, but you can't respawn. Regardless though, you can still grief the enemy team for as long as you can until they finally take you out. Now, upon destroying an enemy ship, all of their loot is up for grabs. Every single upgrade the ship has to offer, including their ship core. This will increase the health of your own vessel, giving you a
snap.
major advantage in any of your later engagements. Now, I know some of you may be tempted to classify Wildgate as like a team-based extraction shooter. And while yes, you do technically extract an artifact, nothing you find in the game actually carries.
You just shot a bug off the side of the ship. I'm noticing that every single thing has a purpose on the surface, and there's also depth to it. There's counterplay, there's decisions, things you have to do as a team. That's pretty awesome.
Over between matches. The one thing that does change as you play is your account unlocks, customization, new ship unlocks, new class unlocks, things like that.
Whoa.
But this is not a looter shooter or an extraction shooter, which brings me to Wildgate's progression and equipment.
Yeah.
I would say everything in this game is very easy to understand. The character you play in the game is called a prospector. And as of the beta, there will be 7 prospectors to choose from, each with their own intrinsic abilities. For instance, the robot Venture doesn't require oxygen, which is really nice because
is the Venture, bro. But look at this is kind of interesting. It's a robot that does not require oxygen, regenerates health faster. He has a bot that like warns someone when an enemy's behind him and his health is 100. And then every single person can do something different. So this is intriguing. I like the ship design. The character design, again, it's very joyful. Built like a Venture. Exactly, I tell you.
require oxygen, which is really nice because you need oxygen as you traverse space outside of the ship. Samo will heal after a kill.
Samo, ship defender, be gone. While on your ship, heal 100% after blasting a prospector. Whoa, so after you hit somebody with I guess damage somebody, you get back to 100%. It's got to be a cooldown there or something, but that's still sick. The quiet, see enemies inside your ship through walls, range 20 meters. Very interesting. Health 120. So this is the guy like, I'm going to stay on the ship. I'll stay with the ship. You go out in space. I'm not going anywhere. You know, he can, but he gets benefits when he's in the ship. That's really cool.
While on your ship, which makes
Like
him
that.
a great defender for the ship. Moors flying 30%.
Moths. Oh, because he's a moth with an eagle. Sure. Camouflage. Activate, move faster. Actions cancels. Replaced mag hook, 15-second duration. You activate it to move faster. If you do any action, it cancels it. It replaces your mag hook. So I guess you do. He's a boarder. Wings. You fly 30% faster. Lower health. So this is your like, I'm going to go out. This is your scout. This is your go out further in space kind of guy.
Faster, and so on and so forth. These characters are pretty standout in difference, both in their look and
look at that
especially
worm.
their
That's
abilities.
cool.
Now, when you first start out, most of these characters will be locked behind a level.
Go back. I want to see what Ion is. There was another one. He kind of sped through that one.
Characters will be locked behind
Ion battering ram. He just has battering ram. Melee attacks deal 2% damage and can destroy ship parts. Very, very cool. 4 arms. He does have 4 arms. That's crazy. He has 4 arms. Automatically reloads your stowed weapon. Yo, that's such an interesting flavored text. You're shooting and your other 2 arms are in the background, just like reloading your crap. That's so funny. I like that.
Level 1 of an adventure. But when you hop over to the rewards tab, you'll see that there are 7 adventures, each themed around a specific prospector. And you can select whichever adventure you'd like as your
adventure. Looks and sounds like a battle pass. Battle passes are not bad. We've talked about this. I don't dislike them. The problem is a lot of companies take the battle pass and they squeeze more than they provide. They squeeze money out of you instead of providing you more value the more you play. I'll tell you how this one is when we start playing
active adventure. And when you earn XP from daily missions and completing matches, you'll then level up and earn the rewards available on that adventure track. Each one of these adventures contains things like skins, emotes, sprays, weapons, equipment, as well as ships. So a big incentive.
Earnable cosmetics showing you've been there is one of the best things you can do in a PvP/multiplayer game. We all remember playing Halo 1 or 2, whichever, where when you had somebody in a match with a Hayabusa helmet, you knew you were about to have a good time. You know, we need that kind of stuff.
Here to level up multiple of these adventures to flesh out your entire arsenal. Now, let me just say, guys, these are not small bonuses. What weapons and equipment and the ship that you bring into a match completely alters how you play. Do you want an attack drone stationed at your ship? Or would you rather have a shield and grenade for when you raid enemy ships? Would you rather fly quickly and evade all enemies on the map? Or are you going to destroy every ship on sight? Each piece of your loadouts can be adjusted to fit your playstyle, even down to the name of your ship. At Wildgate's core, this has been such a fun game to play, guys. I don't know what it is, but what this game is trying to do just resonates with me so much. The blend of PvE and PvP, the upgrades, the different prospectors, the huge map that we can traverse. This game just hits. And from its closed beta to its open beta, I think this game is only going to get better when it launches in July. So far, monetization wise, I believe it's just a one-time purchase of $30, but we are definitely going to be keeping a close eye on this one. I like
$30. That's great. Multiplayer for the win, my friends. We like multiplayer here.
I can say it's just
in this
from
house,
my experience.
We play with people.
This is a game that I think you, your friends, hell, even your family would have an absolute blast playing. Fellas and ladies, thank you all for coming and watching. And as always,
slap that like button like your mama told you right.
I tell you. Interesting look at Wildgate. Chat, definitely go check out Aztec Cross's video. We absolutely don't have to introduce him. He knows. He's known in the space. He'll hit 1 million subs before I do, at the very least. We'll see about it. Really cool. We're going to be checking out Wildgate literally today on stream. If you want our definitive what the heck is up with Wildgate, make sure to come back and sub right here for more space games and guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks. Really interesting, chat. Wildgate, chat. We're going to be looking at that one right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time that we check out Wildgate. This is a hashtag ad. I was given Wildgate by the devs for free. Thank you, devs, for giving me this game. We're going to see how this looks, how we do this. I might even be swapping to a different face cam because I might even go over here and just hide chat for now because we're going to see how this goes. Okay, when there's 2 of me, the universe breaks, and it's just very, very scary. We have to make sure that the time-space continuum is upheld. Okay, so let's check out Wildgate, y'all. We're gonna be doing more big Eve giveaways by the end of this stream, so make sure you stick around. We're gonna do billions of ISK by the end. So I'm glad, chat. We have to be careful. Okay, when there's 2 of me, it's very scary stuff. Okay, so I never ever press yes to those because I always break my freaking computer. Might see some lag here on the stream. A little bit of drop frames while we kind of log in for the first time. That's what happens. Give it a sec. I see some drop frames. Just keep chilling, chat. Keep chilling. If the stream dies, then we'll come back right after we are done loading in this game. Okay, so tell me if I sound like a robot too, chat. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey. All right. I might have to end the vertical stream. We will see. No robot sound here. Okay. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, our first look. Blind play through of Wildgate. Let's see how this looks. We are connecting. Yeah, sure. I accept and sign my soul away, I guess. So, Losing frames, audio solid. Okay, good. Yeah, keep telling me if it looks bad because we're gonna... I think we're back. Yeah, this was... Whenever you load in a new game, everything kind of breaks. You know what I'm saying? Little glitchy here and there. When it's loading in, that's how that goes. We can always turn down stuff. Screen radar. Sure. Read text chat aloud off. Do not do that. Show subtitles on. Sure.
Button. Press enter on the keyboard or the confirm button of the gamepad to activate. Off.
Screen reader. No, get that out of here. Jeez Louise. Motion blur off, for God's sake. I like that they start with this. That's pretty sick. We can keep the subtitles on. Let's do smaller, I guess, and save and continue. I like that you start with that. We're going to start with voice chat off just because we're streaming. Really cool that they start with that. Really, really cool.
In a distant corner of the galaxy lies the Typhoon Reach, a cosmic vortex filled with lost artifacts of ancient civilizations. I missed the rest of it. Adventure and glory await in a wild gate. That's wild
Gate. Coming in. Let's see about it, chat. I unlocked something. I didn't do anything. I unlocked a game. Link my account. I will dismiss that for now. All right, chat. We're here. I've never done this before. You're getting Twitch drops? Cool. I guess you are. We're going to do the tutorial. Of course. Let's just dive into the tutorial immediately. These are all locked. We can pick 3 people to start with. Adrian. This is kind of loud, so I'm going to turn this down one sec, chat. Turn this down to like 20. Okay, turn this to like right here. So far the music is like Helldivers, very, very joyful. Adrian says he is a raider. Jetpack, activate for a boost speed. Wings, fly faster, decent health. We have Venture, is an explorer. Does not require oxygen. Explorer regenerates health faster. Warns on stuffs behind him. We also have Kai. Telekinetic, can interact with objects that are away from her. Teleport up to 100 meters away. So, boop, you can warp away. Pretty sick. And the rest of these are here. Look at this dude's in a bubble. What the heck? Reflective nanites, multi-tool bounces and hits a second target. Look at this. Salvage, scrap unwanted items in ship processor, get random items or weird devices. Interesting. No vulnerable location. Look, you literally cannot crit the thing in a bubble. It's an axolotl in a daggum bubble, chat. Let's pick the let's pick a Venture. And of course, at some point, I guess we'll get the shooting star thing.
Hello, viewers.
Hello, it's me.
Hello, viewers.
It's me, chat. I am him. We are live. Hello, viewers. Crazy. All right, so let's just dive in. Cool. We've now picked our person. I'm going to play. I'm going to do the tutorial. Let's see, chat. Our first ever look at Wildgate coming in. We'll see about it. Some of those guys were locked, chat. Like the owl and the fish boy were locked. So I'm waiting for the server. Once the server is... Here it is. Loot, find the artifact, escape. Let's see.
Ship AI activating. Oh, where are we? Last thing I remember, I was in Lucky Dogs. Where is my regular crew?
Snappy.
Ion, Zabo, Venture, Banto. I'm not picking them up on my internal sensors. Am I all right? Did I get reassigned? Who are you? Are you my new captain?
Snappy.
Oh dear. Sounds like there's some danger nearby. Please, get on that nearby turret.
Yes.
I hope you're as good a shot as my last captain.
I'm in the tutorial, chat. I'm in the tutorial.
Ooh, turrets.
Sick.
Shoot them.
Shoot them! Shoot them! Use my turret to shoot them! I missed that first one, chat. Let me hit this one. Shoot them in the mouth! Look at this. Did I do it?
I'm on fire.
Okay.
Put it out!
Hold F to release the turret. Select multi-tool, extinguish fires. Ah! Fire! Chat is fire! Let's go around the ship. Make sure the core is safe.
My crew is pretty good at putting out fires.
Here we go.
And so are you. Sounds like we have an oxygen leak.
Ah, okay, so one tool does both.
Great
Got it.
job. Whenever I get hit, I take damage to my reactor.
I'm gonna open this door.
Fix my reactor. Oh, you're outside. Okay, let me tell you something. Carry some oxygen with you in a small supply.
Sick.
Hold
Oh, chat, look at that.
supply.
I just went all the way over here.
Get in trouble. You can always.
I mined it. I mined it, chat. Now I use my movement speed. Zoom. I have a boost.
Teleport home to deposit the ice in my processor.
I have a boost,
You
chat.
probably want to carry 2 things at once, don't you?
I'm smiling like a fool, chat. This is silly and fun so far, I gotta tell
If
you.
you wouldn't mind, could you please find the coolant button?
Ooh, look.
With my reactor.
Look at that. It like, that's pretty sick. Find the coolant button, click it. Okay.
Oh, lovely. That feels much better. Samo always activates coolant.
Interesting.
He's not very technical.
I can
but he
boost,
does like
chat.
to keep me repaired.
How do I repair my
We're going to
boost?
need to find you a sensor.
Do I have to go back
But
to the
why don't you
repair
fly
station?
to that nearby space station and see if you can dig one
That
up.
is it.
Be careful.
So it
One
auto-
time,
it-
my crew went to a space station and were lost in time.
Can this chick hush
Only
if I
6
mute this
weeks
screen
before they
here?
left.
My fuel in my boost does not automatically refill. So I have to actually come back to the ship to use it. So like I can jump and I'm flying right now, okay? I'm in space and I'm flying. That is my ship. I am flying in space. Here's my gun. Here's my... That looked like a fun gun to do. It's like a burst fire explosion thing.
The robot in my crew. Oh, he loves exploring places like this.
Yes.
He'll always say something like,
Open this.
"Oh, look at that. You'll have to repair that door." If Samo was
Repair
here,
it!
he would tell
Loru
you.
shoots first, asks questions later.
With care.
Okay.
You found a probe sensor.
I found a probe
This
sensor, chat.
upgrades your probe scan range.
Anything else in here? Don't think so. So I have this like this G that can let me go fast, but it has a charge to it. Oof, geez. So I have to refill it once I come back. Now I have to put it at a hard point. That's what we were learning about before.
Please find
Install
the
it.
probe station, and
Cool.
we'll scan what is outside the ship.
Scan the enemy ships. Remain on the map for additional 2 minutes. Very, very cool. Now, the moment we come back to base, we just immediately go back to the repair station. I can probe something. So let me click this. Ooh, probe. Interesting.
Oh, look at you, exploring with a probe. My crew love to explore. You can scan some objects to add
Chat,
them to
is
your
this
map.
this
We
is
need
giving me
to
some
find
serious
and scan
Wild
both
Star
the
vibes.
Wild Gate and the location
Absolutely.
with the artifact.
Sure.
Collect the artifact
Oh, interesting.
and take it to the wow. Great
Scan it.
Job.
Wow.
You found the artifact.
And there's the wild gate. Sure. Out of range. Already scanned. No target out of range. We can only scan to 600 meters max. Already we're seeing super fun. Super fun. Very, very intriguing. Go. All right, so initially, first time I ever touched the dang game. Very interesting. I love the art style. I love how it feels. I just got like a dumb looking smile on my face because it looks and is interesting. Was this a door? Oh, snap. It's on the top of the ship. Cool. So now we have to go there, scan it, scan the wild gate, get the artifact to enter the wild gate to win. Do I have to click this to shut it too? Oh, I can close the door so it automatically stays open, I think. Maybe. Oh, look, I opened this at the start of the game and it stays open. So don't leave doors open when you're playing wild gate because people can enter in. Like, I have to make sure this is closed. Let me come back here. Sheesh. So now I have to get closer to the, is this a probe? This is a probe sensor. Nope, that's a hard point. Now that I've hard pointed it there, I come over to the center area. Here's our actual probes. And we can see that the wild gate is too far. See how it says 700? This says, move closer to object. Can I W? Oh, I can actually move the probe. Ah, see, chat? I thought I had to move the whole ship. You can just move the entire probe. Got it, because it's a probe. Cool. We scan it. We scan it.
That's the wild gate.
Got it.
Now that you have it scanned,
Tab to
it
bring
will
up your
appear
map.
on map.
Ah.
Exploring the reach is the
Sick.
best. Scan as many things as you can
Interesting.
to learn about this area of
Look at this
space.
art. Let's use our Helldivers mandatory 3 seconds to kind of appreciate the surroundings. Skybox is beautiful. Really feels like we're in this like destroyed asteroid thing going on. Pressing tab. Map's kind of basic, but I think you can always improve that, right, chat? So now we have to come out of here. So to teleport probe
That's
to home.
brilliant. Now we have the location of the artifact
We do.
and the wild gate.
We do.
Fly the ship closer to the artifact to collect it.
Fly the ship, chat. I want to fly. Ooh, look at the helm. Look at this. Ooh, yeah. Look at this, huh? We can see everything. Right here, we even have a brake. Emergency brake in space, dude. Let's go,
On
dude.
the helm, you can set your course and speed. If you release the helm, I will keep traveling. If you want
you
to stop me
release the
completely,
helm,
hit the brake.
keep
Here in the
traveling.
translation, I'll hit the brake for you.
Reverse, forward, up. Ooh, we got some yaw and some pitch here. Very cool. It's kind of
I'm
like,
pretty nervous about my crew.
it's a
Did
little,
they go on a mission without me?
it's a little more snappy than I thought. That's pretty sick. Let's use the boost to get through. Sick. Ah! You can also go down. See that, chat? See the middle of the screen? Very, very cool. We're just keeping this going forward. It'll keep going
I'm beginning to
forward,
wonder if
even
my
if I
crew
stop the
traded
ship.
me for a newer vessel.
Okay.
Did they find a faster ship? And one that had more guns?
Toggle rear
Maybe
view.
They upgraded
Fireworks.
fancy model 550s.
Sick.
Those 550s.
Wait, they are even joyers. Look at this. It looks like Warframe. I dig it. I like this too. If you're just joining us, this is our first time ever checking out Wildgate. This is a hashtag ad, is hashtag sponsored stuff. And we're gonna get back to Eve just after this. Oh, it wants us to stop the ship there. Okay, so let's do that. Looks like you can also float in your ship. Let me just kind of let me practice a little bit with the movement here to show you what's up. Okay, let's come over here. So we're out in space. There's the Wildgate. We can fly around the entire ship, right? We can. When there's enemies, we can shoot stuff. That's our shield. We have two types of guns. We have this like burst fire. I love how they're little mini bombs. Look at the top of my gun. They're like little tiny bombs there. We also have our tool here, multi-tool. This is how you can gather and how you put out fires. The animations are crisp. I like how you can see the shells coming out of the left side of the gun. It's really cool looking. We have a use the boost to get through. We have like an ability here. I boost forward. This is this character's ability to go fast. The abilities and the ammo all recharge at your base. Secure door opens from the inside only. Interesting. And then you shut this door. When you're in your base, you have to find. I have to like memorize where my refuel station is. Heals the ship. This is the reactor overload. Spawns fires over time. Sure. Ooh, this is the door to go to, chat. Engine determines max speed of ship. Can I do this? Anything I can do with this? I'm just checking around, chat. I'm just clicking just to see what's up. Here's another refueler. That's what we want. That's what we want. The recharger station. This thing. Let me shut this door. So far, it's snappy. I like the look of it. This looks pretty fun. I like this. So, did they give you any codes? I did not get codes. They just gave me the game for free. Hey, maybe we'll buy one of y'all the game today. We'll see. If y'all are liking it, we'll have to see about it. Let me turn the ship a little bit. God, I love these controls. I gotta say, W for up. So if I take my hands off, the ship will keep going in the direction that I wanted to. So let's go this way. They want me to stop the ship here. So let's do it. I see that arrow. We're practicing how we do this. Game is honestly cartoony beautiful.
Ooh, over there. Look at that old research vessel. My crew goes into places like that all the time.
Yep.
Venture loves to explore, but Ion just loves the danger. Samo generally hangs out with me.
Sick. Let's go.
He doesn't like exploring.
Research vessel.
Because
Challenge
it's noisy
medium.
and sometimes sticky.
Research vessel is where we can find more stuff.
An oxygen leak. It will refill your oxygen supply.
Bottom left is oxygen. Look at the blue bar above my hero. I think that's oxygen. Pretty sure. Center is our ship's shields and ice status. So you can always see the status of your ship. I can press and hold C to teleport me home at any time. There's no cooldown on that, so I can just, if my ship's under attack, I can just go back home and not have to worry about it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Is this in beta? No, the game is out. The game is out on Steam now. It has been released. Oxygen vent lets me refuel oxygen when I'm out and about. So let me just, nice job. And then what's in this door? Let's find it. Collect some loot, baby. Yeah. Got a little overheating on that. Okay. Anything else I can scan in here or something like that? I'm trying to explore and see what's up. We do have a upstairs as well. We can kind of go a couple different directions. I'm looking to see what is lootable. I also hear what sounds like enemies. I'm gonna turn this up on my side. Turn it up.
Lovely. You've just used some ammo.
Yep.
You can
Let's recharge it. Why not? Looks like I can't open these doors yet.
Keep your ammo topped off.
Keep your ammo topped off, says Ship. Thanks for becoming a member of the stream, Willem. I really appreciate it. Look at this thing. Let's try this next gun. Fun. You kind of like...
Well, that's marvelous.
Sick.
You
I like it.
defeated the Zyglon infestation.
I defeated the stationary enemies, chat.
There's a secure room somewhere near the entrance that may contain ancient technology.
My favorite technology is ancient technology, chat, okay? It's my favorite. After we defeated the enemies, the loot opens up, and here we see is the Wildgate. Now this is the artifact.
Incredible. You found an artifact. Oh, my crew loves these. They can unlock new ideas for secret technologies. Also, if you bring one back, you'll be treated like a hero.
True. Come back. I have to figure out, where do I enter my ship? I don't know. Is this my ship? Loot. It says loot 0. I think I have to go back to my ship, right? Drop on the deck of your ship. So I just put it anywhere. So it says ice artifact.
Oh, just
cannot...
toss the artifact on the floor inside the ship.
If I just drop it anywhere...
I mean, yeah, I know. It seems like the artifact should have a special place. But it doesn't. Just drop it. Just
think about this.
anywhere inside
The artifact is the most valuable thing you can do. but it can be dropped anywhere on the ship. So people are going to hide it. People are going to put it like tucked into a corner. Right? You can see it from the outside, but maybe when you enter, you're not sure.
I'm going to overload
You also
my
saw
reactor.
that it heals
Ordinarily,
20
enemy
health
prospectors would do
for every
this, but
2
right now
ice
we are learning.
if it's on the ship.
Don't panic.
Interesting. So reactor overload.
I did it. Wow, that alarm
What do I do?
is loud. Remember, don't panic. I'm panicking. Find the shutdown button and turn off the overload. That alarm is scary.
Scares.
An overloaded reactor damages the ship.
Scary stuff.
Please activate coolant to heal my reactor.
And look, all the doors opened. Oh no, dude. All the doors opened. Oh no. So if the reactor goes to critical, it starts opening all the freaking
Well,
doors.
that's marvelous.
Heal the ship.
You did it. Wow.
We did it.
Now we have to escape through the wild gate. Get on the helm as soon as you can and fly us out of here.
Very interesting. Remember, this is the tutorial, so everything's kind of basic for a reason. Okay. Let's get to the helm. Let's turn the ship. Let's go as fast as we can towards that wild gate, chat. Let's go. We're going up. We're going to move the ship up. Again, I really like the controls. The tutorial so far is very snappy. It is very easy to do. Let's go. We're going right towards the wild gate there. I love how the ship feels. It feels really good. I like this. Let's boost it. Boost it. Okay. Very, very good. Let's just keep going up straight towards this wild gate. We have fireworks, chat. We have to use
I
fireworks.
just got a message from my last captain, Ion. I'll play it for you.
Ship, listen, we were out celebrating Panto's retirement last night and got back really late. I guess someone loaned you out to a new prospector for a training mission. But could you get back to Lucky Dock soon? We have a lead on an artifact.
Oh, that is wonderful news. I can't wait to introduce you to my crew and tell them what a great job you did on your training mission.
I did good, chat. Look at that.
Well,
It's a...
you really know your stuff.
Did it.
One of my crew. And
Wow.
just retired.
The ship went AWOL, chat. Yeah.
And you'll fit right in.
Yeah, sir.
What do you say?
Man, this is gonna be...
Transition. Next stop, Lucky Docks.
Let me dive in. I have the basics. Enough. Let me dive in. Okay, next. We got some stuff. Locations looted, time and reach. Pretty cool. Lore births. Let me actually play the game now. So there is voice chat. See if these in space is actually what this is. You can get jacked by people. Yes. Yep. Let's check it out. Let's see how we're doing here. So good to see you, Robbie. Welcome in. I'm just going to dive in here. I don't want to do tutorial mode anywhere. I want to do, there's a single player, test out ships, equipment, and prospectors. Tutorial, multiplayer versus AI, multiplayer artifact hunt. Let's do 1 versus AI. Okay. Daily missions, crew loots items from loot rooms, heal your ship with coolant, blast enemy AI enemies. I'm going to start by going into the AI just to test this. So I don't want to hurt other people by going into their against player games, and I suck. Okay, I'm not going to do that. So let's just do this. Wonder and Explorer. These are your reward tracks, y'all. Okay. We have a beam rifle of some kind. Okay, customize. We can do a bunch of stuff. We got some customizations for our prospector, I guess. We have unlocked nobody. Let's head back and play the damn game. Let's worry about the rest of it later. I want to play against some AI. That's what I want to do. Let's do it. Fill my crew. Let's play against some AI. Tutorial complete. Huzzah! I don't want to be that guy that joins and is like,
"Hi guys, I just started playing. What's my role?"
You know, I don't want to do that. I want to start. I want to practice like once or twice. I like that they let you have that option. So far, this looks pretty sick. That's how you get good, though. I want to practice more about like what's what, and then I'll learn about the more big stuff in just a moment. So, oh my God, it's literally a photo. That's so funny. Because he adventures, so it's a venture. I just got that, chat. What the heck, dude? Hey, while we're in queue, you can customize stuff. Guaranteed that's something you need, chat. These are sprays. You got to have spray, okay. Now, something I'm noticing, let's go to the store. You can buy skins. You can buy what looks like, is this a ship skin? This is a skin. You need credits, okay, credits. Let's see how much the credits are, okay. This is a Renegade bundle, which is how much, of course, is going to be. I don't want to click that and it opens up my wallet or something, chat. There's always going to be monetization. Virtual currency, let's see how much this is. 1,200 credits is what looks like just over 10 bucks. So it's like 12 bucks, okay, for something like that. We'll see. Don't love skins that are over $10, but I play EVE Online. What can I say? So we'll have to see about it. The thing about these kind of skins, we talk about this in other games, the more items in the skin shop that are appropriately priced, the less the game costs long term and the more that they can do long term. Because if there's actual items that you're gonna buy, and I think this borders on egregious. It's like not bad, but it's not good. It's just okay monetization, right? It's just okay. Helldivers got it right. We'll have to see where Wildgate slots in the more I play this. So one of my first things when I talk about games like this is what's the monetization like. This is, I think it's $30 on Steam. Thank you again to the devs for giving me the game for free. This is why it's a hashtag ad. Let's head to the store page. Let's head to the store page so I can see while we're waiting in queue here. Very positive. It is a Bide Wildgate Renegade Edition for $20 for that pack we just saw. The base game is $30. So base game is $30. There is a, looks like a skill. This is that same bundle we were just looking at. A cosmetic bundle. That's another $20. I don't love that. It's a lot of money when the game is $30 and the cosmetic bundle for 20, but you know, just don't buy it, right? So we're estimated 30 seconds. We're in the game for we're in the thing for 2.5 minutes. Helldivers pure cinema, just a great game. Absolutely. That's true, King. That's true. I'm about to cancel this and unfill my crew. Just let me play solo against AI. That's all I want to do. Eve is different because you can sell them for ISK. The value increases typically. That is true. Another reason for Eve being a massive W. When you get something in Eve, there's loadouts. Let's look at this, chat. Let's look at this. Let's equip. Cool. So we only have 2 of these. We have our M Blaster. We got our AIM-E, 3-round burst. Shots track enemies. Burst damage 30. This is 2 times more on critical hit. Accurate at range. Time between shots. Very, very cool. Then you got a beam rifle. Accurate at range. Charges the shot. Interesting. Doctor. Auto lock on beam weapon. Auto locks on the targets. Heals allies. You can straight up just... And there's our thing, chat. You can straight up choose to heal people in any class. Very, very cool. So we did have... Somebody was in my team, and now they're not here. Transferring to the Lucky Doxian. Looks like we are transferring somewhere. Let's go find that out. Let's go see what's up. So, yep. I want to buy a game and then have to spend money on more cosmetics. This is the thing about it, unlimited. There's no good way. Would you like the game to be $60? This is like its own video, honestly. I don't care if a studio puts cosmetics into a cash shop, because that lets the people that want to pay for it. But it still doesn't look great when a $30 game has a $20 paid DLC.
Let's find something
Here we go. Here we go. Can I look at the probe? Control the panels through the reach. So I'm here. I'm in this. I can't do anything yet. I'm in a dock. Ooh. Check it out, chat. We're in a dock. Game will begin soon. Departure in a minute. What happens if I'm off the ship? Looks like there's a couple ships here. Cool already. Very cool. Let's come down here. I like you have to learn where the nooks are on the ship. Sick. Departure in 30 seconds. Is this gonna open? Oh, chat, I'm at the helm, baby. It's just me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna drive the ship out of here, brother. I can't probe anything yet. Here's a ship cannon as well. I'm just all alone on the ship, chat. But we're against AI, so I'm not worried about it. So I'm on the Venture. So I get a grapple hook. You see that, chat? Sick. I get a grapple hook, chat. Okay. Helm, let's do it. 5 minutes. Here we go. First match begins. Here we go, chat.
Look around. That's your competition today.
Let's get after it.
Let's get after it, chat. Let's do it. All right, so the first thing I want to try to do is activate our map here, use the probe. Can I do anything? How's this? I want to start with this. What's this? Just probe it up. We got a refinery, challenge difficulty, easy. This is within 30. We've located the artifact already, dude. So maybe we just start by going right for that. Let's press tab to get out of here. Come back to this. We'll just go right for the freaking artifact, chat. What the heck? Let's activate our helmet, or our helm here. Let's come down here. Let's go this way. Okay, and we're going to try to park our ship kind of closer to this. Let's boost it. We already found the artifact, so let's just go for it. We're gonna boost our stuff. Head on up here, and can we stop our ship? We stop our ship. That's what I want to do. Is there a button for stop ship? I want to stop ship and do nothing else. Okay, go to spacebar. That's that. All right, press F. We are learning the buttons, chat. We are learning the buttons. We're gonna go out. Make sure this is closed, and let's just go try to get the artifact, baby. How far does this go? Oh, that's incredible. It locks in space and pulls you in. That's fun, dude. Medium damage, loot variable. Let's see what we can find. Hello. Hello, medium. Oh, look how adorable it is. That's fun. I like that a lot. Swap. Swapping to your second thing is always better than reloading, ladies and gentlemen. Let's reload this. Come on. Cute. Little turret up top. Very nice. Fight monsters, avoid traps. The artifact's here, baby. We want the artifact. Remember, we're fighting against AI to practice. Okay. We're fighting against AI to practice. Can I, yes. Shooting up here, look, it auto goes to them, I think, maybe? Maybe? It said it auto tracked them, but I didn't see any. I don't need oxygen on this character, okay? Can I shoot these barrels? Look at they look like boogers. You know what I mean? Gross. Just keep strafing. Keep strafing. Jeez. A little bit of health damage there. Oh, keep moving, keep moving. Thought something. Oh, yeah, I thought so. They're right on me, chat. Move, move, move. So little damage. Oof, I'm about to die to these little nerds, chat. Let's wait a sec. Back it off, back it off. Make sure our stuff's nice and healed up. What's my E ability? Can I do something? I have to find out what my other abilities are, right, chat? Come up here. Poke this guy. This is a refuel station, correct? Yeah, give me this. I saw that guy, I saw that guy. Waiting for it. Where is this guy below me, dude? Come back. Just a little. They're super adorable, honestly. Just keep strafing, keep trying to find. We have to beat all the enemies. Every single enemy we have to take down. I have to see if we can find a melee button. Oh, there's a lot of guys right there. What the heck, dude? This guy looks like he's a big one. Keep poking him. This burst thing does a ton of damage. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Do you reload? You did not reload. I'm sad. Here. Oh, try to bob and weave against these shots, ladies and gentlemen. Chuck it. Yeah, can I come up here? Can I go up top? Yes. Why am I on the ground, dude, when I can be floating in midair? Look at this. No suit. I don't know how to get a suit yet. I just started. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something's behind me. There you go. There you go. Don't want to die, chat. Don't want to die. Come up here. Just really quick. Reload our stuff. Let's go up top. Let's go up top. Looks like those guys in the ground can't shoot me from here. I'm sorry, the little biters. These guys. I want to take those guys out. Perfect. And my grapple hook needs some refill. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good. Nothing from my ship yet. We're going to keep this going. We're going to keep trying. My ship is still chilling. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's just hit the boogers. Hit the boogers. Use all of our damage on this. How do you upgrade your weapons? Do more, bigger, badder things? Or do you start with the same thing every single time? I'm waiting for it. Is he on top of me? No, we're good. Hit the green ones because they're spawning out of this. Yes. They're spawning out of these crazy looking green things. Come on now, come on now. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good. Looking behind me. Look at the... Oh, jeez. I saw him. Look at the top left, chat. Hangar 6 out of 7. We need to kill the eggs, okay? Eggs are the priority. Ooh, I'm up here. Look at this. Fun. There's the last one. There's the last one. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, who cares about those guys? Just go for the eggs. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, very cool. See? See? They spit them out. Look at that. Shoot this guy to take him down. Hit the eggs. Good. Okay. Now it says 06 storage. Does that mean now that we've killed these guys, we're exploring? This is what happens when you're playing a new game, chat. Just gotta keep running because they're right behind me. It didn't open yet. Stop it. What about over here, chat? There's something over here. I'm gonna go check. That beeping is my health, not my ship, I don't think. Good, good. Let's go over here. Okay, we're over in storage.
Oxygen's here.
Yeah. Whew. Okay, dress code optimal is right. Oh, I see. Kill the eggs, and there's 6 in storage. Understood. Understood, y'all. Okay. Keep poking these guys, hitting the eggs as we can. I wish I had some kind of grenade. My character is not really built for this all-out combat stuff. Let me pull myself past those nerds. Just come over here and see if we can find them. There they are. Yep, good, good. Hey, I see you. I see you. We're all over the place, y'all. Nope, nope. We're backed into a corner. Gotta make sure I don't get popped. Those little guys are the worst. Keep DPSing him down. Oof, almost get by that guy. I love the sound effects of this gun a lot. Okay. hit the big boy, stop him from shooting me. Good, good. 4 out of 6. Now imagine this with an actual team. Okay, imagine this with people. He's on the roof! That's cool. I didn't know they could do that, dude. Didn't know they could do that. No, 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 no! Dude, those stupid little nerds. I hate them. I hate them, Chad. I want you to know. It made me irrationally angry. Them running straight towards me right there. It looks like I kill that guy and then they run towards me. See that? See that? The goal is always don't even let them come at you. Just be up. Just be up stuff. There's 2 more eggs. We have to find them. We found it. Ugh, we have to reload this stupid thing. Come on. So you can float around. Yes, the eggs are the priority. Keep going. Keep going. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. 5 out of 6. So far, the cartoony style I like. Gunplay is snappy. Can you believe this is a brand new game? Gunplay is snappy for a game that just literally came out. No need to reload that. Oop, let's wait. Come on, come on. Right here. This one's hidden behind stuff. Focus it down. Focus it down. Good. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Jeez Louise. Those that need it. And what do we get, ladies and gentlemen? We get a ton of goodies. The heck is this? Plasma beam. Look at all this. Booster. Afterburner is bitter. Mine layer. Launches 3 mines. Mines take time to arm. Thermic cannon. Shock field. A lot of goodies. So let's start with the artifact, baby. Can I pick this up? Give me this. Give me this. Okay.
The ultimate discovery.
I'm gonna pick up the artifact at the start, y'all.
En route to Wildgate.
Okay. Artifact is in play.
Someone else's ship.
We used our booster to pull us closer. That's someone else's ship? Where's mine? Where's mine? That's gotta be my ship, right? Chat, imagine I pull this back and it's not my ship. Imagine, you know what I'm saying? So let's play this game with a team. I'm already seeing that we need to like play with people because I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself. That took way too long, and there's just a lot of other things happening. So this is definitely my ship, y'all. Definitely my ship. So let's just drop this. Drop on my ship, sure.
Now this is a good episode.
Okay, let's try to mine some. Well, let's.
Nothing like experience.
I need to refuel so I can get my grapples. Okay, let me get in here. Where's my refuel? It's refuels by this guy right here. Yes, 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 good. Recharge. I get my grapples back. Now we chuck this. And now I go back in. Just one of these pulls my momentum in, and we know that there was another refuel in here to let me go a little bit faster. So we just kind of keep doing this. Go forward, go forward. I can sprint in space, I guess. I can get some more loot here as well. Good, good. Okay, pick up items, go to your ship. What do we got here? I hear some other stuff happening, so let's just get this thermic cannon. Because why not, dude? Why not? Can I teleport back to my home? Oh my god, I can. Sounds like we've got company or something. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna see. Enemy ship detected, chat. Let's do it. Here we go. What do I do with this? Install in turret. There's another ship right there, y'all. Let's install it right here. Let's shoot him. Upgrade it, use turret. I literally can't see it, but I'm just gonna chuck my missiles at it and try. I'm just gonna keep shooting and hope. I think I have a green ship, so I think we're doing it. We're gonna keep trying. This is blue, so I'm just gonna try. I have the artifacts, so they're coming at me now, baby. Now look, this is taking too long, and I'm one man against an AI team, so I already know what we're gonna do, chat. We gotta get the hell out of here, don't we? Let's boost it. Boost it. Get me out of here. Okay, let's boost it. Let's get away from these guys. Let's get away. The whole AI team against me, y'all. Let's try to get back. Let's wait for the boost. We'll move that thing to the back of our ship, and then we'll see if we can shoot them as we keep going. Look, we're dodging shots. We're doing a solid evasive maneuver up and to the left, you know? It's so dumb. So dumb, dude. All right, well, now let's go down, please. Let's go down. Yes, because I see this thing is below us. The entrance is that way. Let's go towards this. Where do I go with the artifact? I see the yellow thing on the side of my screen. Let's go towards that, chat. Collision alert. You're right, he is detected. I'm just gonna keep going.
We've got this.
I'm trying to go towards that yellow thing. Can I press tab? I have to go. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm gonna go straight towards this and just hope that I find where to exit. I also see another enemy ship there. So let's go up. Let's go up. Okay, I'm just gonna boost this, and then I'm gonna leave this and get me on a gun. Get me on a gun. Where was my... They're behind us. Give me this turret. Give me this turret. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot this man's. Shoot this man's, chat. Okay. Okay. Basic cannon, common. We're not gonna do a ton of damage to this. I think getting the artifact at the start was a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can all assume that that is what's happening. Because now we're at the edge of the map. We're at the edge of the map. Oh no, let's go back, dude. We're gonna die. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna die to a lot of stuff. Boost it down, baby. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. No, we gotta go forward. I'm going the wrong way, chat. If I die, I want, oh, is that the edge? Chat, is that where we win? That's where we go. I am now piloting straight into that. I know it's too loud. Give me a moment. I have to turn this down. Let me go right here, baby. Just a little bit lower. We now have multiple ships on us. They're all coming for us because we have the artifact and I have no team. I'm solo against a bunch of AIs. Keep the pressure up. Let's go straight down toward, if I can get into that thing. Try and escape is right. Let's board the enemy ships. I can no longer boost. They've taken out my boosters. I'm gonna align my ship so that way I'm going right towards that. No. Let's go straight. They bumped me, chat. Let's go straight towards this. We see it. It's right there. Now that we know that's our win condition, we're going right towards it. Let's see if we can board an enemy ship and distract them. Let's see if we can do it. Can I board these guys? I might just be able to win just on the fact that we're going right towards this against the AI teams. Oh, there's an asteroid in my way, chat. Let's see it. Looks like, no, keep on going forward, Loru. Don't stop going forward, dude. Don't stop going forward. Keep going forward. We're out of their range. Are we going to be able to win against the AI team, ladies and gentlemen? Let's keep going forward towards this guy. If I'm off my ship, do I win anyway? I don't care about the collision. We're going anyway. It's okay. It's all good. Go straight. Go up. We're grazing the bottom of that ship, dude. Grazing the bottom of it. Keep going. Keep going towards the exit. We're almost there. My ship is alive. Evasive action is happening. We're moving back and forth. We're gonna go straight towards this thing. We're gonna keep going left and right. You see the missiles and lasers hitting all around us. Keep going straight. They're barely missing us. We're almost there. Is this a first win solo against AI? Let me win, please. Let me win, please. Am I not able to get in? Isn't this where I'm supposed to win? Hello? I'm at the very edge. Go in, please. In. In is what I want. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were doing well here. Is this not? Here is the artifact. Our ship is taking heavy damage. I can't get in this thing. Why not? F. I can't get in this thing, chat. We're on fire. What if since it's AI, are they stupid? What if I take the artifact to another ship? What if I take it to one of their ships? Follow me here. What if I take the artifact to one of their ships? Entrance to a thing. This is supposed to be how we live. This is supposed to be how we actually escape and win. What if I go towards this myself? Gate is only at 90%. 93! Top right, chat, only at 90%. So I actually need to catch back up to my ship. And I have to get there in time before the ship leaves. And I'm in the vacuum of space with the artifact. I hope I go faster than my ship. I have made a tactical error. Top right of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. If the gate is at 96%. I think it's getting further away, dude. I think it's getting further away. It is. I'm so screwed. Come back! Come back, ship! I don't want it! What if I just go around the gate? If I hold the artifact, do I just win? It's gone. Ship's gone. Well, chat, the AI is eviscerating my ship. It's that, you know, chat, I cannot teleport with this in space. 99%. I can drop this in space. Can I just go towards this? I have to be on my ship. I can drop it in space and go to my ship. Yes. Yes. I turned the ship around. I turned the ship around. I use spacebar to go up. I'm at the edge of the map. I turn the ship the right round. We spin the ship right round. We are going evasive action, going up and to the left. This is a travesty, but I am the one making oxygen destabilized good. I don't need to breathe. Who told you I needed to breathe, huh? We're gonna go right for this gate. We're going right in there. right straight for this. Right straight for this. Let's go up. There we go. And exit this. Give me my recharge. We're going right towards this thing. Chat, we're gonna pull this out by the skin. Oh no! Let's go. Let's go. Repair the fire. Repair the fire. My ship. My ship is on fire. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the thing? Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then we're getting right back towards it, baby. We're coming. It's a secure door. It's a secure door. Let me in. Let me in. We drop it.
We win, baby!
By the skin of our teeth. Ship on fire. Solo against computers. Don't matter. Easy win. For you, boy. First try. Let's get it going. Listen. Trent, that was terrible. We didn't understand basic game mechanics. And we absolutely did terrible things there. Okay. Now that we have done a match against AI, it's time I play with people because I'm a veteran now. I'm tenured. Have you won a game of Wildgate? Have you had victory yet? I have. I won a game. It's time that we play with some people. Wow. You ever fell so hard you invert falling and you go up? It's makes me happy, chat. We did it. We won. And there it is. Looks, chat, we have a crew coming in with Apollo, Mendis, and Simple Hero. My man, what in the Fortnite? I haven't done a lobby like this in a long time. Listen up. We fail our way to the top. That's how we do it, baby. It's really simple. Very easy. We will continue forward. Chat. Listen, memes aside, that was terrifying. Watching my ship go into the nothingness of space while I have the literal winning artifact actually gave me a pang of fear. I was like, what do I do? Do I just explode? It gave me like the willies, being like thinking about the emptiness of space. Don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. But so far, that was a lot. You need to play this with a team. Y'all saw, right? Y'all saw, you need to play this with a daggum team, baby. That was horrifying. All right, we're in.
Let's make this trip crazy.
We're in. Here we go. Here we go. At least 2 aimbots. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're in this thing. We're in this thing. I like how you can see the enemies. You can see the other ships. These are the other players. How do you melee something? That's a good question. How do you melee something? Options. Mouse, keyboard. Controller, audio. There's controller, confirm. Controller. Comms. Equip multi-tool, fire weapon, loadout. Mag hook, interact, disembark. Push the talk. Ping is center mouse. Chat, you can ping. Look at that. You can ping stuff. How do you, tab is map. V is punch. V is punch, chat. You heard it here first. Oops, someone's on our ship, chat. Look at this, look at this. Can you damage a man? You can, but it doesn't do nothing. Okay? So, these are all the enemies in the map. That's pretty cool, huh? This guy is just, he's on the outside of space. Look, we have to, how's the integrity? How's the integrity of this? It's good? It's good over here. This looks, you know, this pack, very, very sturdy. Extremely sturdy. Extremely sturdy. I ping a secure door. That happens. What if I can fly the ship? So let's think about the roles here. I'm an explorer. I should be going to mine things and getting stuff. This round, I'd like to farm things. Void Racer. Don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Okay, dude's name flashed here. Sick. Look at this, chat. Fun. Fun. Sick. I like this. Here we go, chat. Wildgate. Hey, if enough of you get this, let's do a community night where we all play Wildgate. What do you think? What do you think? Type 1 if you would like to do a community night with us on playing Wildgate. Oh, look, you can name the ship. SS Bad Decisions. A Kiwi jowl slouch. What the heck is this? The notorious play normally. This is so funny. This is so funny. I like this a lot. That's still, all right, hey, chat. Come. Here we go, chat. Let's see it. Let's explore some stuff. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get on to the probe, and we're gonna probe this, okay? We're gonna probe this immediately. That's an enemy ship. Looks like we're really close to an enemy ship. Very nice. This is us. Let's see if we can probe out some asteroids. I do see that is the entrance out of range, 300. This is another, can I like scan this and then once I'm in range, that's nothing. Okay, we got somebody. I'm going to wait. This is in range. I'm going to ping this. So it appears on the map for my team. A dead ship, explorer, challenge easy, lootable gadgets. Very, very cool. Okay, good job. We got a shield device. I'm going to try to scan this down once we're in range. So if you start scanning it, okay, within range of it. There it is. We got some of that. Good. And one of these. And what about this asteroid? Can I scan this down? Resource ice, not. These are resources. The glowing ones are resources, y'all. Okay. So I'm just going to start by pinging stuff. A ship already died. Yo, let's go to that ship right now. They probably have loot we can get. Holy crap, chat. Let's go to that ship right now and see if we can go. What the heck? Yo, let's go to the play normally. I'm outside of the ship. I'm outside of their ship. This is our ship. Okay, let's come up top here. Where is that enemy ship? It's right there. I'm gonna go see if we can loot some of their goodies. Their ship died. I'm gonna try to sprint in space. This is actually pretty far, way further than I thought it was. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm gonna change what I said. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this instead, okay? So, I see Apollo might be engaging things. A couple ships are already kind of destroyed. Maybe it's those lava fields are doing that. This is further than I thought it was going to be. Can I mine this yet? Keep sprinting towards it, using a bit of a booster. They're fighting stuff, I guess. Okay. Let's try it. When can I gather this? I can gather it now. Okay. Mining. I am a full venture. I can go back to base. I deposit in the processor. Intruder aboard. Intruder aboard. Someone died. Let's shut the door. Make sure you're shutting your doors, nerds. Where do I deposit this? Drop it here. Enemy behind. Got it. Understood. Enemy's right behind me, y'all. Okay, there's an enemy in the ship. There he is. Chat, he just scared the hell out of me, dude. Back it off. Did he die? Chat, he died so fast. Make sure we're shutting doors, boys. Make sure we're shutting doors. What's this? We got a gray, what is this? A clamp jet? Some kind of a upgrade of some kind. So I got some kind of ammo drop, I guess. Let's open this door. I'm gonna go keep on gathering stuff. I'm gonna get some of this. Right here. Let's do it. I'm gonna help my team by going to gather some more items. That's where I'm gonna gather stuff today. I'm gonna start by gathering things. That's what my goal is today. Let's see about how close we have to be to start mining this. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some ice. We got some metal, whatever this is. Good, and we got it. We press C to come home, and I drop it off. That's that. This gives us ammo, fuel, and other stuff. All right, let's open this door, close this door. Let's look around. Is our engine damaged, dude? Is that what I'm looking at? Our engine might be damaged. Our engine, is this another, ooh, this is loot. No, this is loot, chat. This is a different, separate thing. Let's help these guys. This is not our ship. It said there was loot here, but now there isn't. I think we already cleared this. I want to say we already cleared this. Yes. Yeah, so let's go back to the ship. Go back to the ship, and let's optimize our route here. We got an asteroid. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go get that. Good. I'm gonna work on gathering stuff today. Let's look around. We already looted that spot. Our ship is right there. There's some loot in there. Show me a close asteroid. There's some ice around there. Ice below us. He's going after that ice. Our ship looks like it's moving in this direction with our pilot. Ice, that's where I'm going. Let's do it. Okay, that's where I'm going, baby. Let's do it. That's where this one is closer. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use my grapple hook here to venture forth, go a little bit faster. Can I shoot things while I move? I think I can. Yep, fuel asteroid. I see. Ooh, that one's really close to us. So let's go after that. This is the closest one. Who or what destroyed the other ship? That's a great question. I don't know. Okay, so this is closer. Yep. You got it. I'm gonna keep gathering stuff while they ping things. Okay. Let the pilot. He's assumed that role. Let's do it. All right. Where's my ship? We can just go back. I love that we can just teleport back. Okay, so we deposit it. Good. Keep on looking around. Open the door. Shut the door. Okay. Open the door. Shut the door. And we're looking this. Yep, you got it. Oop, I didn't mean to teleport back to the ship. I pressed C. So much interesting fun, chat. Interesting fun. So we got a farmer guy going that way to get some ice. He went that one. He went that one as well. I'm trying to look to see if anything's closer. Anything closer. I think it's, it might be this guy right here. I'm just going to go after this. I'm just going to go after this, because even if... Ping to location. Yep. We're going that way. You got it. You got it. There it is. Yep, we're going that way. So, Wild Gate's at 24%. Bomb trap. That might be what it is. I think this... The enemy ship might have flown into that... They might have flown into that fire area, which hurt their ship. I think that's what happened, y'all. Yeah, my ship's going that way. Let's go back on the ship. And let's refuel my grapple hook, because I'm starting to see some stuff already, how this plays. Our first real match, and I'm already kind of getting some better strategy. Yeah, don't go towards the fire. Don't go towards the fire. Let's leave the ship a little bit. Go upwards. Yep, I see it. Okay, good. You guys are doing it. Yeah, let's hit this ice thing. This guy right here. Let's just go towards that. He's getting that fuel. I'm gonna go towards this. Faster, faster, faster. Shut that door. Mods, shut that door. One of my favorite memes is, mods, increase the electrons in that guy's body. It's just like, huh? This is way further than I thought it was. Goodness gracious. I wish we could look at stuff. We have 3 out of 5 ships left. 3 out of 5 ships left. Ping some ice. I'm just gonna go right towards this. Trying to go as fast as I can, doing my best. Our ship name is an absolute travesty, and I'm cracking up at it. We had one guy try to storm our ship, and it did not go well for him. Let's just keep trying to go towards this and get some ice. Good looking, and come back to our ship. Good. Deposit and processor. Excellent. All right, so we got a ton of ice. Ammo is good. Fuel needs, looks like we need more fuels. Dude did not shut the door. How dare he not shut that door? Let's come outside. We have some other ones down there. Activating shields, very nice. And let's look, are there any other ships in the area? Any other ships in the area? Let's go back to base. I'm looking at map. I don't see any other stuff. Wild's Gate's there. Play normally. I see play normally is to our right and Candace. Pinged an interest Juggernaut. Yeah, let's definitely go there. I think that sounds pretty good. Let the pilot do his thing.
Probe duty. You kidding me?
Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I'm pulling myself in. We're gonna get there and we're gonna do it. Also, I see this fuel. I'm gonna go get that instead. I'm gonna sprint. So you sprint if your gun's down. This plays so much better with a team where everybody can kind of do different stuff. So yeah, okay. They wanna go towards this. That's where we're gonna go, chat. We're gonna do that. So, well, let's not aim. Let's just keep it going. Keep this going. Keep going forward. So I don't have oxygen. So I'm danger. Okay. Yep. Yeah. It looks like the other ships, they might have flown directly into that fire area. Ooh, my ship is pushing me forward, I think, here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it nice. He's parking the ship really, really close. Very good. Yep, there you go. My man's in another venture. All right, let's help these guys out and help DPS those guys down. His heart is racing. The joke is he's a robot, chat. Get it? He's a robot. All right, y'all, let's see it. How we doing? Fire's on board. Let me, fire's on board. I'll help. Where's fire? Fire's on board, chat. One sec. Looking. I see it. I found it. Ooh, it spreads. Okay. I'll help, chat. I'll help. I want to help. How do I do this? Multi-tool. Okay. There you go. Okay. Little bit of just a very quick, making sure that we're good. Spawns over time. Heal ship. I'm just gonna very quickly heal the ship. Okay. Let's recharge my stuff here. I just got earn 20,000 XP. Oh my god, what is happening? The death void below me, dude. Let's go get this. Let's go get this just because I want to. I think that's the edge of the map. That scared the heck out of me. Just a heat map of doom on the edge of things, Chad. That is really scary all of a sudden. Just me floating in the edge of space. What the heck? No thanks. I hear stuff. I hear stuff. Make sure this door is shut. Make sure that's gonna be my job, Chad. I'm just gonna shut every door, dude. Artifacts found. Is that us? Over there. Okay, so we gotta go there now. So we could do 2 things. I think we shouldn't go after the artifact. We should instead try to go for clamp jet. We should instead go where the Wild Gate is and head there. That should be, we're close to the Wild Gate. We should probably try to hang out near where the Wild Gate is, because that's where they're gonna take the artifact. We should take the fight. We should hang out near this thing. God, look at this horrifying heat death of around the outside. We got some ice. There's that. I think we want to head back to the ship. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the helm here. I'm going to start driving us a little bit to the right. Okay. I'm going to start driving us a little bit up here. Okay, we're gonna go not towards the wild gates. Okay, somebody ping something. Okay, we're just gonna go up and this way. I can't see very further up me. Okay, there's another juggernaut pinging a location behind us. Looks like they want me to stay there. So okay, let's go back down. Let's go back down. Let's reverse this. Yep. I got you. There are some people still on the juggernaut, y'all. So let's just kind of hang out here and just keep going to the right. I also see some of this stuff over here. So let's, I want to head towards this, I think, so we can get some more fuel.
On a turbine.
Remember, the ship will just keep moving. Okay? The ship will just keep going forward. So I think we're good if we just, like, keep going forward and keep trying to go get this fuel. So now we want to stop the ship. Okay, we're gonna stop the ship because we're by this fuel. Okay. Let's just stop ship, and come down here. Okay, very good. We want to stop the ship. Very good. Okay, just to make sure. I'm trying to figure out the best way to exit when you're on the bridge, when you're on the helm. That's something I need to figure out. Okay, so good. We just come here. Good, we were able to go nice and close to this. Very nice. Let's do one more of these just to go nice and fast. We can refuel in just a sec. Cool. Okay. Try to route the artifact holders into the minefields. Ooh. That's interesting. So let's deposit this. Okay, let's close this door. Ooh, I want to refuel my grapple hook so we can go faster. Oh, damn it, it's secure. Let's just go towards this. The reach is killing stuff. I'd like to be able to... We have to kind of keep a sharp eye of where the artifact is, because the artifact is going to get close to Wildgate, then they win in 50%. Good job. Oh, I have another one. Let's do it. I didn't realize I had a second one. Sick. So maybe I save one. Yep, give me this. Some of this fuel, excellent, and back we go. Very cool. Let's drop this off. So we're looking really good, I think, with the resources. Let's refuel this. Okay. Very good. We have a juggernaut and explore a lost ship. Get me into a probe. Let me get into a probe so we can get some more POIs for our team. If I'm trying to explore, what's this? Common hardpoint. Ah, see, this. Now this is a common. Look at this. We have other hardpoints around base, right? This is a common hardpoint. It's a bomb trap. Install it on enemy ships. Oh, snap. Kinda sick. Let's come back to this probe. Okay. Probes. Let's look. Okay, we got something right here, chat. Right on top of us. Okay, fuel. These are literally right on top of us. We're gonna let them kind of get this down. This is some kind of like... Can I scan that? I cannot. So I cannot. That does not appear on the map. Very interesting. Wildgate's there. Artifact's still there.
What's this?
Yep, something's over there for sure. So we can keep... Ooh, there's this guy. Explorer, easy. Already scanned. Got it. Let's come back. There was some fuel directly above the ship, so let's try to see if I can go get that guy. Where was that? It was kind of like around here. I thought it was above the ship. Maybe we already mined it. Over yonder, they're pinging. I love the team gameplay elements of this. This is very fun. Was it below the ship? Looks like there's no fuel around our ship. We probably already got it. Cool. Head back to ship, zap, and reload our stuff. Cool. Okay. We haven't had any ship-to-ship fighting yet. Let's make sure this is off. We don't want to put a bomb right by our exit. You know what I mean, chat? Right? Can't heal our ship. Server's looking good. Everything looks nice. Okay, we see that guy's right there. Let's go back into the probe. Let's go back into the probe really quick and see if I can find something. Let's come over here. Someone on the helm? Nobody's on the helm. Danger. Yep, you got it. Let's go to the probe. Okay, we're looking. I'm going to keep looking out this way towards things. We got some ice right here. I see. Oh, someone died. There's a guy in our base.
Detected.
He's in our base.
Ship detected.
He entered our base and did things to us. How do I stop this? Where is this nerd? How do I break this? I think I shoot this. Okay, let's turn this down. Pilot ship, come down. Enemy ship detected, chat. There he is, the Falconeer coming in. Evasive action. We're taking on some heat. Let's just go up and this way. Okay, there it is. We're taking some damage too. This guy's invisible or something? What the heck, dude? Yep, we need guns, chat. We need people on guns. I'm gonna try to see if I can repair the ship. Let's repair the ship. Okay, heal the ship. Turn off this. I see it. It's above. I'm gonna go try to heal. The ship outside, chat. Can I do this? Let's turn this off. Is it outside the ship? I'm gonna go after these guys. Here I go, chat. Pray for me. Deck Falconeer coming in to try to mess. We're gonna try to board enemy ship, baby. We're gonna try to board enemy ship. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, he can hit me out of the shields. Okay, he can shoot out of the shield, but I can't shoot in. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Very interesting. Can you pilot the enemy ship? We're gonna find out, dude. We're gonna find out. I've never done this before. This is pretty sick. Our ship's getting blown up. These other guys are professionals. They're destabilizing our oxygen, dude. They're doing all this other crappy stuff. Let's do it. Come on, come on. Just keep on doing it, chat. I'm just gonna keep on. This is my job. I'm helping my friends. I'm helping my friends. I'm gonna heal my thing right here. This. Okay, looks good. Looks good. I'm looking right here. We're at the edge of the map. Okay. Just gonna keep healing this up. How we taking? We're taking a ton of damage here. Ah, look. See? The oxygen is coming out. Because we're taking fire from these guys. I don't think anybody else is on these guns. Somebody's got to do it, chat. Somebody's got to shoot them. We just have basic guns. These guys, I'm missing with these guns. I've never used this before. We're at the edge of the map. We're being pushed forward. We have to hit them a little bit. There's fire all over the ship. We're in a bit of a chaos right now. I'm going to try to heal stuff as I go. And I don't want probes right now. I don't want to leave the match. Thank you very much. Let's keep repairing these things. Keep repairing these things. He's repairing it good. Artifact is claimed. Artifact is in play. We're going to keep doing this. Heal up the fires. Heal up the fires. It's like Sea of Thieves. Where is the daggum helmet? We already have somebody there. He's driving the ship. Enemies behind me. Enemies behind me. Dead. Dead. We got him. We got him. We took him out, chat. We took him down. Okay, good, good. Let's keep healing up the ship. I am shooting my own ship, chat. Let's keep doing it. Keep healing the ship. Keep healing the ship. The windows. I love that enemy behind me thing. That's pretty sick. Okay, I'm just gonna keep healing the ship. You guys keep... Oh my god, there's so much. Chat, we are in trouble. I'm not gonna lie to you. We are in trouble. Let's keep healing this up. Enemy behind, enemy behind. You got me, dude. Sick. Don't get cocky, kid. I had to keep hitting him. Yo. Bomb on our ship. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. The last game, we tried to farm stuff. The last game, we tried to farm stuff. This game, we're gonna try to shoot stuff. Okay? We have to get in fights and practice that before we do anything else. We died. Boom. The other team was coming in. I was fixing fires. Somebody was piloting us. Nobody was on guns. They kept boarding our ship, doing stuff. Heal our ship with coolant. 66,000 XP prospector level up to, we got through level 1. We're up to level 2. I'm going to try to do a different guy. Prospector. You can interact with objects, can teleport. I mean, this guy is definitely the one that we want. How do we unlock this? Reach level 1 in Glory Adventure. What's that? How do we do that? Wonder, Discovery, Wealth, Hope, Danger, Glory. How do I do this? How do I do this? Order? Do we have to keep playing Venture or something? How do I unlock this? Info. Featured items. How do I unlock this? The Good Life. Scoundrel. I don't see like an equip or something. How do I do this? Do I have to keep on clicking stuff? Set active? Am I just absolutely blind? Is there a set active? Info? Order? Scoundrel? I don't see set active, chat. On the character. No, the character, it was not, it was unlocked. It has a lock over it. See, equip. See that? I can't do it because the character is locked, chat. See? Character's locked. Can't do it. So do I have to keep playing Venture before I play other stuff? The top left of the character when you click it. Let me do it. Border. Unlock by reaching this. No, it is a locked character on the adventure screen. Let's see. I'm looking. Origins. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure what we're talking about. The chapters are not there. Yeah, maybe I have to do this first. I probably have to do the Venture first before we do anything else. This looks like Deep Rock Galactic, but in space, and I'm all about that, dude. I'm honestly all about that. All right, so what should we do here? Let's keep having Venture. Activates a boost in space fly faster. Let's equip Adrian. Okay. Let's equip Adrian.
Go ahead.
Because he flies faster. Let's equip Adrian. Equipment, teleporter. Reloads ammo on teleport home. That's pretty sick. And we can do adventure gear, additional ammo for weapons, damage reduction against monsters and environment effects, or we can do a blast can as a grenade. Let's do a grenade for sure. We have equipment. I didn't use equipment last time for some reason. Looks good, looks fun. I need to get back into game being fun. There it is, dude. There it is. So we've got if we do back, we have we're gonna go after people in this time, y'all. We're gonna kill people, okay? Preferred ship, hunter. But we can also get bigger, badder ships. Oh, look, they have different kinds of ships. 3 guns front, faster shield down speed. Look at this, chat. There's different shields to do different things. Very interesting. Okay. Got you. Blast can, adventure gear, or sensor trap. Traps damage and reveals enemies, damage 30, trap seconds, or teleporter reloader. Reloads ammo on teleport home. No, I think we're gonna go with the additional ammo for weapons. Because we want to go and we want to kill people. We're going to go and we're going to be Adrian for now. We're going to have this, I love the animation when that comes in. That looks really sick. Because we fly faster. Okay, we go to rewards. It looks like wealth is if I set active. Oh, now I see it. You can press set active. Now I can do it. So let's set active to unlock this guy. That was what you were talking about before. I wasn't seeing it before for some reason. So let's set this one active. If you want to unlock the other characters, you have to set, thank you, Mafukin. We figured it out at the exact same time. Well freaking done. So blast AI enemies. I'll do that later. And crew loot items from loot rooms. Let's do this. I'm gonna play as a hunter this time. I'm gonna find enemy ships and hunt them down and board them and take them out. That's what we're gonna try. I told you, chat, we like to flank things. If you're just joining us, this is Wildgate. Our first time playing this game, first time checking it out. This is a hashtag ad. Thank you to the devs for gifting me this game for free. At the end of stream today, we're going to give you my initial takes, my brass tacks, and what I think of Wildgate. And also, we're going to do some EVE Online giveaways. This is my thank you to all of you for sticking through this new game. I know that whenever it's like a new game, what do we do? You know, that's very intriguing and interesting when y'all do stuff. So, is there a shotgun? Here it is. Unlock in the Glory Adventure. I see. So let's unlock the stealth character first because you already know what it is. This is a accurate at range charge shot. I think we keep these for sure. We got a grenade. Very, very cool. Can I do a different loadout? This is my loadout right now. What are the other ships? Looking for game is already here. Okay, so we've got, looks like the game is about to start. So Wildgates, bro. Sub Blofeld. Hey, thanks for the follows and subs while we were doing that. Ray's perfect. Coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind for 60 months. Yes, sir.
It's good to have you, Raves. Thanks for being here, my friend. I've heard this is like No Man's Sky, and Deep Rock Galactic, which I've told you 1,000 times. Had a baby. Yes, you have. You definitely have. This looks sick so far, chat. So yeah, good. We got some other hunters coming in. We love to see it. Love to see it. Nothing else unlocked for our mans.
Speed kills. Winning isn't personal. It's just the job.
That's true. I think it is. It is. We could do a little bit of a jumpy boy. Okay, cool beans. Very cool. Some sprays coming in for some basic stuff. I like it so far. I like... Ooh, these guys are like level 32. What level am I? How do I see what level I am? These guys are 32 with ranks. How do I see what level I am, dude? I want to know what my electronic point value is when people see me, you know? How do I know about this, dude? Tell me where he... There it is, champ. We're diving in. Match speed's quick. I like the variability. Let's see what happens when we get in trouble, when we go hunt some other people. So let's see what happens. All right, let's kind of practice how this guy flies. So we have abilities. I have a grenade. Check that out. Boom. I have a grenade. Just chucking it. We can recharge it back in space. We also have a flight thing. So if we come out here and I press G, you can see that we go like this. We can like chuck a grenade and then keep it going. We can also sprint forward here. And then if I practice aiming, okay, I'll get better at aiming as we do, chat. I'll get better at it. Okay. Very interesting. So I'm gonna, and you can kind of scout out the enemy ships here. So I kind of want to land on this ship down here, maybe. And then, because it looks like I can just open this door. Very interesting. And You can use this to really use a boost. This one you want to come from this side. From the downside here and come at the... Oh, this has double secures on the bottom. Knowing how to enter the ship is another thing you're going to learn as you continue playing. Okay, we do have a grenade this time. Where's the door on the top? This one has a door on the tippity top of the ship. Opens from any side. Yes, we can open it from this side, and then we can start doing stuff. We can come in here and just start, like, you know, start damaging. You know, and then see ya. And go back to the ship. We can come back to our ship at any time. And then when we do, we recharge. Interesting. Interesting. Some wild gates, bro. So we got grenades. We got boosts. We have our equipment. Okay. We do have limited oxygen on this character. So it might be that we want to use Venture when we go out into the deepness of space. Oh, can I just chuck this? And you can really throw that pretty far, but it doesn't really do a lot in space at all. Very fun. Low altitude fog, lots of asteroids, ancient vaults. Pretty good hit scan. Here we go, chat. Wild gates coming in. First in, first out. Name a ship. We gotta name our ship, chat. Bad decisions. There it is. Diggy, diggy, bam, bam. Little fish, big pond. Cool. The notorious Tango. And that is our match. Let's see what we can do with Wild Gate today. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see about it. The Reach. Okay, we're here. We got all of our stuff locked and loaded. Let's start with going towards the probe. Okay. Let's start by going towards the probe. Let's start scanning some stuff down for our people. This one is right here. Okay, good stuff. Already got a drill station. Got some easy stuff for our people. Okay, we got some ice immediately around us. We're looking for other ships. Hello. Okay, we got some stuff around. Activating shields, good. You activate it, very good. Here's a thingy. Just gonna keep on scanning some stuff down for our people. Okay. We're looking for enemy ships. I'm gonna press tab. I don't see any enemy ships right now. So let's immediately just start doing our combat job, okay? Let's head on in. Let's head on in. Okay, it's locked for some reason. Stupid. Making me upset, dude. And drill station complete. They already did it, dude. They already finished it. Crazy. We want to. I don't know where to get in this area. So chat. That's why I'm kind of zipping around on where the heck to go. Right here. There it is. Come on here. This is a bomb trap. Very, very good. Let's come back to base. Okay, just X. We now have a bomb trap. Regen. Regen. Oh yeah. Let's bring these up. We've got a ship ammo. Very, very cool. Come on back. Put this in the drop point. Very nice. And what's this? Clamp jet. Attach the ship and shoot it. Fires a jet pushing the ship. Yo, that's pretty sick. Turbine. Activate to fly quickly.
Taking a turbine.
Oh, this is for me. This is for me. Because I can use it to go find other ships, dude. Do you get it? Do you get it? I can take that, and it's like the thing in No Man's Sky that lets you zip around the water faster, right? That's really cool. All right, so we got the probe. I'm looking to see if we could find any other ships. We do see what looks like some kind of rogue drones right here. Okay, yep, no health regen. Can I not scan these down? Let's see it. Cannot scan those down. Let's be careful of these rogue drones. Okay, pinged rogue. Rogue turrets, y'all. No matter what game you're in, rogue drones are a thing. We're looking for enemy ships. Okay, we already got some of these. Let's look at our map. Okay, we do have a drill station a little bit further away. If there's nothing else to do here, I'm just gonna start doing our... They're here. They're doing this combat. I'm gonna try to help them. Try to help them, chat. I'm trying to... We got a ton of ship ammo by doing that. They're in here doing combat stuff, chat. Let's try to help. Let's try to do it. Okay, let's see it. Come on. There's somebody who just took some damage. No health regen in here. Primary cell block. Yeah, this is what we're built for. We're built for combat. We want to do this. My oxygen is getting lower by the second. We have to watch that now. Our first character had no oxygen. No oxygen problems. Come on down. Come down here. See what we can shoot. We're looking. Can I just... Is there an enemy in here I can fight? Primary cell block cleared. Okay. Mega machine block. Ooh. Alright, let's get some oxygen back. Very good. Cool. Looks like they're fighting some stuff. Excellent. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. Cell blocks being opened. I'm looking. I don't know what to fight here right now. Oh, there they are. Nice. Cool looking enemies. Cool looking enemies. I like the purple. Reload this. Some kind of a green thing right here. I think I could shoot that, right? Oh, that's a mineable. Got it. Understood. You have to mine that down to take it down. Got it. Got it. Keep watching your oxygen. Oh, there you go. Okay. Randomly. Looking. Here's some enemies. Looking. Come on, you. Where are these nerds? Some O2 down here. Maybe I try down here and see what's up. See if we can do this faster. Rogue AI containment. We're trying to contain some AI. True boost in space. Yes. Okay, got a probe. He's doing a probe. We like it. We're looking to see. Don't think anything's in here. This looks interesting. This is all behind closed doors. I just went around and they're still in there. I'm going to keep going this way just to see what's down here because I just don't know. Maybe this is the entrance. I'm not sure. We're going to find out once we come down here. I think this is new. I don't think I've been here before. Nah, this is the entrance, right? Sad. Okay. Sad. Can I do anything helpful for my team right now? Is there a, you know what I want, chat? I want that thruster. But yeah, let's keep that off. Where was that thruster? Where was that thruster thing, chat? It was around here somewhere. I think that's it. We have this right here. This is the bomb trap. This is the thruster. Okay. All right. Let's come up here. I want to do... Thrust is left click. What I want to do... Yeah, I want to practice the thruster. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Thrusting forward in space. Vault open, find items. Nice. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now, does that mean if I drop this, we lose this thruster? I think so, right? So let's keep looking. Let's see if I can just find an enemy ship. Right? They died. They're dying to stuff. To the reach, whatever that means. I have my oxygen's at about half. I can always go back to my ship and just port back. So let's try to see if I can find an enemy ship. Let's just try. Let's go this way. I'm just gonna go all the way over here. Ancient vault was opened. I don't think that was opened by us. This is pretty sick. Oxygen's at half. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to find a way to find an enemy ship and get to where they are. I have to avoid that fire. I'm looking for an enemy ship, y'all. Looking for... I love the clouds, the world building. That might be a ship. We'll go towards that. That might be a ship. This is... Ooh, I love the look of this. No, I'm just happy to go out exploring because if nothing else, we can see how the game looks. This is sick. Okay, oxygen present. My oxygen's almost over, chat, so I have to teleport home soon. No other ships seen. No other ships seen. This seems to have, like, infinite ammo. I did forget to close the door, you're right. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. This is not a ship. This is some kind of a PvE zone. That's a ship. That's a ship, I think. Yeah, I really do. Let's head back to the base. Okay, oxygen back. Oxygen back. Let's reload our stuff, just why not? Okay. Let them do the rogue AI. Let them do it. I went south and there was nothing there. Let's try going northeast. Let's try going northeast. This is what I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go towards this ancient vault because it says opened and none of our guys are in there. Right? Right, champ? Here we go. Let's see it. Who's there? Entrance. Entrance. We see some turrets and we see a ship. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Let's do it. Let's do it. And we're going towards the back of the ship. Right here. Right here. Hi, it's me. What do I do? I didn't use my grenades. Suck. We popped in. We took him down to half and he was able to kill me. That, I was using my number 2 weapon. It didn't work enough. It didn't work enough. I'm going to keep on trying to take out that ship. My number 2 weapon didn't take him down fast enough, so don't use that one. Don't use that one. Got it. Now I know where you are, though. Don't die. We lost our booster thingy, but now I know where they are, chat. Where are we going? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. They're by this. They're by this. They're by the ancient vault. I'm going to cruise forward and just go forward towards these guys as fast as I can. Let's sprint it. I'm gonna go towards space. This might be a bad idea. Let's find out. Let's find out if it is. Okay, I'm just gonna try this out. I'm not gonna die because we can port back to space. Right? Let's try it again. So this gun, not good. Second gun, what we want. I also want I also want to make sure that the next time we board their ship, we use my grenades. I did not drop any grenades, and that was my mistake. So let's make sure we're going towards this. It was on the other side of this vault, right? I don't see their ship. I'm at about half. I might even want to go back to my base unless they've left with their ship, which I don't think so. Okay, this is it. I got a friend coming in behind me, it looks like. I'm half on my oxygen. Loot. So it looks like they've actually looted this. Can I stop them from looting things? Another way to do this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I might also be able to refill my O2 if I pop in here instead. Let's just try that. I've never been in one of these. Let's try this. O2 is not refilling. Not yet. Bad decisions destroyed. All right, so loot has been taken, it looks like. Very good, very good. We've never been in one of these, so we don't know things. We're exploring, chat. We're exploring. My O2 is very low. I might have to go back to my ship here. So I'm lost in this vault. It looks like we do have that detected AF. Where is it? Detected there. And he's flying away. My O2 is shooting at us. Let's go. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. How are we looking? It's on the other side. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Enemy ship detected, chat. Let's do this quick. Do this quick. Engine compromise. I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming. I'm repairing. I'm repairing. Okay. Very good. I'm doing it. Trying to heal it. Trying to heal it. Where is this other ship? It's over there. Good. Good. Just as long as we're in agreement. Let them keep coming, chat. I'm gonna try to... Oh, can you hide behind an asteroid? Oh, chat. I don't have my booster, but this might be a mistake, but we're gonna find out, y'all. We're gonna find out. We're shooting these guys. I'm gonna come around this asteroid, dude, and see if we can, like... Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay. Good, good. They are shooting. They're shooting me. They might be shooting me, but they also might be shooting just my ship in general. Let's come this way. Let's come this way. Okay. I do see what looks like somebody else boosting. Looks like they messed with our shield a little bit. Our ship's at 87 out of 90. Okay. Now remember, they can shoot me from in their shields. Right, is this a pilot? Is this a pilot? This is a thruster of some kind? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's a person. Got it. Yep. Yes, it is.
I took out a probe.
I took out a probe. He had a probe and I shot his probe. Let's go. He tried to scout us out and we shot his probe down, baby. Not today. Not today, dude. Let's keep on. Let's keep us going, chat. So funny. So funny. I'm missing everything. Let's make sure everything's reloaded. Yep, yep, yep. We see. They got the ship guns and then shot me in space, baby. Chat, it takes two to tango unless your ship is named Tango. This Savory Apro guy has our number, dude. He's better than me at this game. I'm having a good time just exploring the game. It looks beautiful. Game's fun to play. I'm liking this. I gotta tell you, I'm liking this. It's enjoyable. Heal the ship. What do we got? We got a tractor beam that pulls ships, devices, artifacts, limited ammo.
Looks expensive.
Fun. Fun. Where's this other ship? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm going. I'm just going, chat. I'm just gonna move. Can I like just pull me in? Right? Just pull me in, or does it pull that ship in? Okay. I honestly, I can't tell. Pull ship. I'm gonna try to pull this ship. I'm gonna pull this ship. Because why not? I don't know what that does. I'm not gonna worry about it. Looks like we are fighting these guys. Look, they've taken out the backside of their shields. Let's go. Let's go, champ. Front of our shields is low. I'm gonna come in from the top. Pause, Ayo. I'm gonna enter from the north side. Pause, Ayo. I'm going to try to board their ship from the proper side, the backside. And I see they're also mining this ice while they're doing this. Let's see if they can see me, chat. I know I'm not necessarily doing the right thing with my team, but I'm just trying to learn how to do this, y'all. I'm trying. All right, so we are here. We're at the top of the ship. I see they have a purple gun. Let's come in from the top and let's drop some grenades. Can I enter from the top? I can. And what? Dude, let's enter from any side. Pause. Ayo. Okay, how we doing, y'all? What's up, dude? Enjoy grenades. I'm right here, baby. How you doing? We blew up that gunner. We blew up our mans. We took out another one, and then we took out two of them before we went back to the ship. Let's cause some chaos, baby. Let's cause some chaos. That's what we like to see. Let's do it again. We reload. We reship, and we go back onto their ship, and we do it again. Good. I finally killed Savory Apple. He was taking me out the entire time, and we finally took him down. Do we have a ship bomb? We have a ship. Ooh. Hello. Hello, it's me. I will help. I will help. Yes. Hello. I will help. Multi-tool doing it. Okay, can we heal the ship? Cannot. Is this a ship bomb? Is this a clamp jet attached to ship? Shoot it. Fires the ship. Repair to stop. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to mess with their ship. Attach to ship and shoot it. So they like go down. You know what I mean? Attach to ship, shoot it. There it is. Now they're going in a different direction and they're gonna have a harder time piloting their ship, baby. Let's go. Let's just overload the reactor, chat. Can I click this? Overload it. Blip. That's the goal, chat. Overloading ya boy. Come on, take him down. Bring out the other weapon. Quicker. Let's reload. Oh, there he is. Let's back off. I tried to reload my weapon. Instead of fighting him, chat. We overloaded their reactor. Let's keep on going. You now know what to do. We overload their, just like in Sea of Thieves, where you can mess with them by launching their anchor. We can now overload their reactor. Let my people repair the ship. Let my people do their thing. We're going to keep doing exactly what we just saw, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look for that ship and let's keep it going. We have a trap there as well. Very nice. Where are these nerds? Tango's over there. Let's do it. We're not going to give them a chance, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to give them a chance. We're going to keep going. Let my team repair the ship. How funny was it? Oh, one of our guys died. How funny was it that I attached the thing to the top of their ship and it made them go down? That was sick. Do I still have a bomb hard point? I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to look. So let's see if I can come down here. Come on. Just let me board your ship just a little bit. And we're on it. Okay. Let's go to this side. Enter. Door. And grenades out. Start moving. Let's just wait for my health to come back. Good. Let's overload the reactor, baby. I couldn't overload because they were staring at me. They were calling it out. Hey, there's people on the top. I gotta use my grenades better. I wonder, and my ship's about to die, actually. 22 out of 90. My ship is taking some serious damage. It looks like we're getting third-partied. I have to go find out where and why that is and go try to stop it. Tango's still shooting us. Let's come up here. What's up, dude? Let's try to stop it. These guys trying to shoot me. Let's go out this way. Let's at least distract them. If they're shooting me instead of our ship, that's a little bit better. I wonder if that does any damage. Probably not. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Come on, let's go. Your ship has been destroyed, dude. But I'm not dead. I can still cause chaos and havoc. Let's see. Can I damage this? Don't think so, chat. Can I do anything to this? Cannot. Let's come over here. Let's do this. What's up, dude? I'm right on top of you. How you doing, baby? Pop him. Pop it. Lock it. Keep it going, baby. Chuck them grenades. Good. Keep throwing grenades out. Let's start to, how do I damage their modules? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna wait for them to reload and then keep popping them again. Nice. Okay. Whew. We overloaded their reactor and then we let the fire go. I don't know if I can damage their modules with my guns. Worst place. It's literally getting worse. We were fighting. We weren't focusing on our ship at all. And we were trying to see what else was going on. My ship core is here. Tango took us out. Looks like your team hit a minefield. They did. We went right for this. Our pilot was not piloting stuff correctly. And that was that. If you look at this ship, look how it's like repairing itself, right? That's what's happening. They're now getting our ship core. They took us out. That was still a lot of fun, chat. I gotta be honest with you. These guys are repairing up. It looks like the only way to damage a ship is to overload a reactor and let that just keep happening, right? So my goal as a, snap to ship. Show me a little frisch big pond is about to die also. Looks like a second ship about to get popped. Really sick. Nice. Good job. Really, really cool. Okay, how much do we get? Enemies blasted 5, only 5. Damage to ships 0. How do you damage ships? You have to put a bomb on their ship, it looks like. Interesting. I think you can bring a hardpoint bomb on opponent's ships. That's what you got to do. So let's try to do this fighting again and getting used to how we board ships. Early game, I think what I want to do is I want to help my team by kind of gathering a little bit and maybe going towards stuff. Prospector level, very nice. Adventure. We are now a little bit of XP in order to unlock our stealthy boy. We're about a third of the way there. Peace spray, cool. Start this up. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the head. We're in the game queue, so we're gonna be right back in just a sec. Alright, y'all. Oh, we're in a game. That was actually great timing. I can hit the head and come back. You have to deposit your water to the well. So, what I'm seeing is the way to do this is I'm really thinking about how to best help my team at the start. And I think this guy is a good board the ship kind of thing. We have a ton of ammo, so we don't need to do anything else. Right. At the start of the game, I think we have to roll around and get some items for our ship and for our team. Cosmic storms, few asteroids, healing artifact, rogue turrets. So we start by farming, getting us up some stuff. Then we go into the enemy ships and we try to board ships that are close to us. I'd also like to practice with the actual guns themselves. Basic weapon, the best range is 300 meters. So the basic ones are pretty crappy. And I really think that was a cool item we got that made you traverse through space very fast. Got a hard point here. Learning where the hard points are. You die so fast. Grenade has a decent explosion radius. I think I was wasting my grenades last time too, that I should really kind of do it like that. Like, see that? I can, if I enter through the backside, pause, I can absolutely throw it right here and it kind of gets this section. It's possible, you know? Was wanting to see some of this game. Glad you when I did. Welcome in, Mez. Yes, this is, it's been intriguing so far. I could tell you, it's honestly difficult. It's difficult because a lot of things happen at once. What I like about it is enough people are playing the game that we can just hop back in and just keep it going. This is Wildsgate, ladies and gentlemen. So, no, there's different ship layouts. There's 4 ships that we've seen so far. Local friendly hugger. Tell you. Starry Night. Laguna. Double Spider 12 legs. Who does this? The Notorious Engineering Bureau. What the heck? A lot of fun. Very cool. Let's see, chat. We're here. We're right by one of those spots we can exit the ship and start farming immediately. Okay, so let's just... We're coming up here immediately and just doing it. Okay. I am one thrusty boy. Okay. No health regen, easy. It's just a bunch of basic stuff. Pick up a clamp jet. Interesting. Come back to base. So I'm going to put all of the items, I think, onto the middle. Just so we can see it. Remember, that was the coolest thing that we did last time. We actually put a clamp jet onto the enemy ship, and it made their ship harder to pilot. Very cool. What's this? Star Lance long-range rifle. Limited ammo.
Shiny.
Yo! Sick. Let's drop this down here as well. Okay. Very, very cool. Okay, let's just open this up, because why not? All right.
When I'm done, we'll all look good.
Cool. So we found some loot already. Let's just keep going here. Okay. And, ooh, as I overshoot this completely. Goodness gracious. Will you name the ship your enjoyer? Local. Someone already died? A ship already blew up? Bro. What the heck? Diablo, what's up, bro? You dying to some stuff? Hey. Okay, nice. Cool. Got a couple mobs popped. Reloading takes a long time in this game. A long time. So you really don't want to reload ever. You want to like bob and weave. Okay, so this one is done. I'm looking. It says drill station is complete, I think. Blast the Legion. Is that it? Nothing else in here? I'm looking for any kind of loot or something around here. I don't think there's anything else in here. Loot. It's up top. Okay, gotcha. Loot's up top. Let's go. Very cool. All right, I have to look at my oxygen. Just got a quick little... Okay, we got some goodies. What do we got here? We got a tractor beam, pulse ships. Nothing really there. Ship ammo I will pick up. I'm back to ship. Very cool. Give me this. And let's reload. Reload our stuff. Okay. And... Good. I'm really learning how to use this booster. I'm very accurate with it now, comparatively. Except I went to the wrong room. We're learning. All right, so loot was in this room. There's no more loot. We head back to ship. We head back to ship. Look at this. This is interesting. Clamp jet. You can like use it on this on the forward thing there. That's funny. We got a tractor beam, a Star Lance, some decent stuff. Let's look at our... We got one of our guys is out in space, kind of doing whatever the hell he wants. We saw that. Let's look for some fuel, shall we? This guy is also really good at this. Going forward in space, keep using it. Getting your speed up and going right towards some ice and then coming back for this. So let's do it. So many FPS games make that unrealistic. Nice to see reloading not be instant. Yes, I actually like that. Yes, that is correct. Let's hit this up. So one of our guys, El Diablo, I think, one of our guys is absolutely just exploring and looking around. Lord Lactose is on an enemy ship. Just kidding. Lord Lactose, our man, is out killing stuff. El Diablo pinging some stuff. Very cool. Let's come back to base. Heal ship really quick. Okay. Give you some goodies. Recharge. Okay. Sounds like there was an enemy close. Is there an enemy ship close to us? I don't see it. Okay. Let me look. Let me look.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I do see something going on. What the heck? All right, we are boosting. We are boosting forward, dude. The ship looks sick. The look of everything is really awesome, y'all. I'm not gonna lie about this. So the probe, our ship is moving. I do see some fuel around the outside out there. We need more ammo and various things until we get a ship. Until we get a ship here. Oh, let me just throw a grenade for no reason. I'm just gonna go get some ice. We're just gonna go get some ice, y'all. Just gonna keep getting some ice. Okay. Just gonna keep doing this. Come on, keep going. Maintain. See how that guy's going faster than me? I gotta... If you swap your weapon, you kill your momentum. So we have to learn this. And these, like, fire fields are what killed some ships on the other time. Our ship is the engineering bureau, okay? So we have to mine this, then come back to get some coolant. This will save our ship from dying later game when stuff starts attacking us. Okay, so let's put this here. So far, chat, I'm really liking this. Where's the thing? Okay, how are we doing? 24, not a lot of ammo, only 14 ammo. Craziness, only 14. Let's come out here really quick. Shut this door. How are we looking? Ooh, yeah, let's go. Right for this, y'all, right for this. This guy's a really solid character to start with. Really solid character to start with. So I think this is something, if y'all are trying to play Wildgate, this is the character to do at the very beginning, honestly. Drop it in. Good, we're dropping in more goodies, champ. Kinda want this, but gonna have to wait for now. And Maximus, that is the right decision. On any new game, you just wait. Just hold for now. You don't need to play every single new game that comes out. Just hold for now. All Gucci, all Gucci. This is the right move, okay? Come right here, let's reload our stuff. Way more ammo coming in. Excellent. Okay, got some fires around. We're looking. Ah, good. We're nice and close to the ice. Cool. Maintain the momentum. Faster. Activate near reactor heals your ship. That's what we want. That's what we want. Awesome. What do you got here? Yep, I see it. Let's go. Let's go. We also got some fuel right down there as well. Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna be able to get there faster, so I'm gonna go for this fuel instead. Okay, see what I did? I had less of my booster, so instead of using that, I instead am going to use this. I'm gonna get some ship ammo and fuel with this thing instead. Nice. We're gonna keep on helping our team with those goodies. Love. I'm getting a route down. All right, I'm enabled this. Let's do it.
Okay, in and out. Before they know what hit them.
In and out. Loot this. Challenge easy. Loot gadgets. Okay. Oof, jeez. I gotta press G. Gotta press G so I don't overshoot this sucker. You know. All right, let's keep it going.
Whatever is in here will definitely be valuable. I've got a sense about these things.
He does, Chan. He has a sense about these things. Feels very silly how everything works. I actually kind of like this. A puzzle continues to summon Archosaurs until deactivated. Can I shoot this? How does this work? I don't know how this works, chat. I click this. How do I do this? It says puzzle. Common. Continues to summon Archosaurs until deactivated. My job has been found, ladies and gentlemen. My job has been found. Enemy ship is close. That means it's time. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Give me the Star Lance. Okay. Where's the ship? Ship is looking. I don't see a ship, chat. Don't see a ship. Probe's going up. My ship's going this way. Here we go. Here we go. Going up. Going up. Going after him. I got a Star Lance. I got a big weapon. I'm a freaking star boy, baby. I got the Star Lance. We're gonna try to see if we can poke this ship and do what we can. Let's do it. I only have 3 shots, it looks like. So let's try to see if I can head this guy off. I was trying to approach the asteroid. I'm gonna try to go where the ship is going towards. Yep. I'm gonna try to approach. I know the ship probably goes faster than me, chat, but I'm gonna try to approach where he's going towards. Okay. We see an enemy. We see an enemy. Let's wait to see where this guy's going. He's gonna go to this ice, and then I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna stop it. This has long range, like I think it does. Let's see if I can do this. Sit down, baby. Send him back to the ship. Get him out. We walked up the dude. That was gross, dude. You know, that was pretty good. Got him. Okay. That was quite nice. Quite nice. Okay, I did not expect this to one-tap some nerds, baby. This guy too. This guy too. This guy too. Let's see where he's going. Let's see where he's going. He's kind of heading towards this rock. Wait for it. Wait for him to stop. Wait for him to stop. Wait for him to stop. It's a probe, not a person. Never mind. It's a probe, not a person. Where is my ship? I need to come back to the ship. I need to come back to the ship because we are far from that guy. I was way too close to stuff. Let's leave this here. Let's leave this here. I was not able to catch that ship. They were leaving me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we got some kind of fire thing here. What is this? What is this? What is this? Common afterburner fuel. Yeah, pick this up. Sure. Whatever. I don't know. Pick this up, champ. Let's go back to base. Some kind of So imagine you're farming. You're about to go get some fuel, and you just get deleted from no discernible direction. That's what just happened. That was a lot of fun. All right, so the Star Lance is quite nice. I see we're taking some damage here. Let's go. So we also seem to have a tech thing right here. We have one of these guys for sure. What is going on in here, dude? Some interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're looking, we're looking. What is going on? Stand near me. Laser drill. You got it. Oh, jeez. What's going on, dude? Escort the laser drill. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. We've got an epic gun quad cannon. Very nice. Install here. Upgrade to base weaponry. Let's do it. Hit it. We got an epic cannon ready to fire, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we have Lord Lactose is heading towards. I can't believe he made me say those words in that succession chant. Lord Lactose absolutely doing it. Heading towards anything in the area we can farm and mine. This thing is here. We got a bunch of ice over yonder. It's 600 away. Dude, Scut Lord just destroyed an enemy ship. Did it. Did it. Wild Gates at 47%, 44%, whatever. So let's come back to this. We have to start piloting the ship to other spots, chat. We have to start going towards this. Yep, I hear you. Collision alert. I got you. I got you. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go this way. Towards the ice. Let's go this way. Looks like I have to back the ship up. Gotta back the ship up. Back the ship up. Okay. Down we go towards this ice. Down we go towards this ice. Okay. I know, dude. I know. I actually just crashed the ship and it destabilized our stuff, dude. Are you kidding me? So let me boost this. Boost this. We gotta go towards this stuff right here. Somebody can repair the ship. There's a fire on board, chat. Somebody's gonna have to repair that sucker. He took the piloting from me. You should have repaired the ship, bro. What are you doing? Next time I hit something, you repair the ship. Do you understand me? Okay. Look, this person is like auto repair bots. Nice, nice. Very, very cool. Stop that. Let's heal the ship. Heal the ship. Let's recharge our stuff. All right, we're nice and close to a bunch of ice fields. Let's go get some stuff. Look at this, chat. We're nice and close. Easy peasy. I hit some stuff. We're piloting course to these ice. That's what we want. Without this ice, we can't heal our ship. Whoa. Guy blew up the enemy ship, baby. We're in for a hard time. These other guys really know how to pop ships. There's a minefield over there. That looks like some kind of... Ooh, yeah. Let's go this. Let's go this. A lot of dangerous stuff around us, chat. A lot of dangerous goodies. Okay. And, okay. Go. We're gonna have to really do some damage to these guys next time. Come on. What's this? A turbine? Yo, turbine! Sick. That's what we want. I want to use that, chat. I really do. Stop this. Where's the ice? Where's the ice? It was above us. You. Yeah, I'm learning. So, now that I've played... This is our E-player, a great pilot, as you're correct about that. Now that I've played 3 matches now, what do I think about this game? This is like a romp. This is just a lot of fun for you and the boys. It's just a good time. I like this. We got our pilots doing stuff. He's just keeps on piloting, looking around. He's going forward in space while we're probing. While he's piloting, I'm gonna keep probing stuff. Looks like we just killed another ship. We got another ship just died. We got some fuel coming in here. We're continuing to look for things. He's going this way. I don't know if we should be going this way, pilot. I'm looking. I got my probe out. It's
Fire asteroids.
careful of all of this danger, bro. You're flying towards quite a bit of danger. He's going this way, so I'm trying to pilot out here to see if there's anything of interest. There's something right here. Something right here. Drill station. We can scan further. This is already scanned, so we don't even need that. Never mind. Never mind. We have a literal spine in space, dude. What the heck? That's crazy. Can I go this way? Let's go right here. We got an improved probe station. We should just be scanning all of this to stuff down. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Okay, lasagna. A whole ship just died. What the heck, dude? Let's come back. I see this guy is, yeah, he's pinged an asteroid. He's looking for us to start mining some stuff. I got you. I got you. I will do that. I will do that. Yes. Laguna has been destroyed, baby. Where is this? Yep. What are you pinging, my friend? You pinged something for me to do. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see anything. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking around to see if I can farm stuff. Sure, why not? I know it's a little bit far away, but why not go get some stuff? 2 ships remaining. So it's us and the ship that's killing everybody. Bro. Chat, we're in...
Oxygen destabilized.
We're in trouble. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. I hear it. I see it. Coming. I'm helping. I'm helping. Let's heal the ship. Okay, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? We Gucci, we Gucci. Alright, good. We gotta look for that ship. He's steering the ship. Everybody steer. I'm gonna get back on the probe so I can try to find the enemy ship. He's on the probe. Give me... Where's the thruster? Turbine. That's what I want. I want the turbine. I want this.
Taking a turbine.
I want this. Okay. I'm looking. I'm with the turbine. I'm looking for goodies. Try to go find. I'm just gonna go out and try to see if we can... We haven't located the artifact yet. Have not. And let's go. It looks like everybody's dead north of us. So I'm gonna go north. Because the enemy ship is probably over there. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. I think I see a ship. I think.
Something's here.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go towards this. Yep, I just saw a ship explode. I see some goodies. I see a probe is going out. I'm in a turbine. And there is an enemy ship, baby.
What's this?
Enemy ship found. Enemy ship found.
Enemy ship.
Yep. Found the enemy ship, chat. You know what we have to do? We have to board the hell out of that ship, chat.
Enemy ship distant.
Okay. Scan that ship down. Yep. Let's go in the let's go in the back. Let's go in the back. Let's wait. Let's wait. It's kind of going a little bit quiet. Quiet. Let's drop this. Drop this. Can I come in this side? Wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm gonna grenade the heck out of these guys. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're holding. Can't open this door. We're looking to see how we can get out. Get in, whatever. They might know where I am, chat. They might have heard me walking around the outside. I don't know the layout of the ship. I don't know where the door is. I found it. I found it. Okay, remember, these guys killed us. You jerks. They heard me walking around the outside, man. What the heck, dude? Man. Man. I found the ship. I poked them. And they are definitely coming for us. They've wiped out the entire enemy other ships. We have to try to mess with these nerds, chat. We have to try to mess with these nerds. So where is the big,
Let's go again.
Yeah, let's make sure our epic cannon is on that side.
Much to do when you're already
Okay.
the best. Turret ready.
Turret ready. Volley damage 4. This is on this side of the ship. I can always, like... I can't move that anymore else. Unstable reactor. Oxygen drain zone. Loot variable. Okay, nothing happening. Nothing happening. Good, good, good. Tractor beam pulls ships, devices, artifacts.
This place doesn't look all that profitable.
Pulls a ship, huh? Pulls a ship, huh? Looks like they can open up our doors whenever, so it doesn't really matter if I do that. Their ship is over there. I mean, chat, I'm just gonna commit to this.
In and out before they know what hit them.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go towards where they're going. I'm gonna try to board their ship and cause some problems. Let my guys do their things. I'm gonna try to go towards their ship. Lord Lactose is with me, actually. It's like both of us are trying to do this. Let's go try to do it. He's got a thruster. Yeah, he's definitely moving forward there. Is that their ship? It might be. Yeah, that might be their ship. The Starry Nights right there. Yeah, that looks like it. We're gonna try to go mess with their ship. Rogue AI containment, 82% on the Wilds Gate. Nothing else has been found. Our team is doing PvE sites, while 2 of us are going after some PvP. We're doing some ops. We're doing some ops. This game, it's a lot of fun. It's still hard, and I doubt I'm playing this game correctly, but I'm having a good time with it, honestly. Having a real fun time. Lord Lactose coming in, and he goes way, way faster than I do because he's got that thruster, baby. So let's try to go up and above these guys, okay? Let's see what kind of havoc he can wreak. They're hanging out near the wild gate itself. I don't think anybody's found the thing yet. Now, how do you win this? If we keep doing PvE sites, we are going to be able to get more guns, bigger stuff, and be able to poke them down. When we engage this ship, I want to start shooting their ship with our epic turrets. I'm gone. El Diablo just died to something. El Diablo died to the Reach, whatever that is. It's probably PvE sites. I'm worried about this other ship because they've been killing off everybody else, and I doubt we're going to be able to take them down, so I might have to try to bother them. See if I can keep damaging their ship. I'm thinking this might not be the way to play the game. They're going away from us, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base. Okay, I'm going back to base. I'm gonna get the probe scanner. These guys mining a gun. Nice. Big ammo. Big ammo. Takes our ship's ammo to do that. Okay, so I shouldn't just like keep firing this. Very, very cool. Anything else around us we can farm up while we're doing this. And I should probably go get my stuff. So entrance, looks like these guys are fighting this still. What I think the move is, we now know the location of the enemy ship. It's kind of far from us, so we don't go after them right now unless we really... Nice, nice. Oxygen drain, very cool. Let's get this stuff. Okay. Bring the turbine. I think we help our team by getting a lot of oxygen drain in here. What the heck? We help our team by getting a bunch of PvE items as best we can. And try to upgrade our ship. Man, look at my oxygen, dude. We're gonna have to keep on going back to our ship. Do we know what's happening here? Cooling towers 0 of 1. We gotta find... Top left is what we're looking for. Top left is what we're trying to find. Okay, very good. We just have to keep... Oh, this is cool. Going in between the... They did really good with the level design, y'all. I'm not gonna lie about that. Not gonna lie about that. Let's keep going this way. Very nice. Keep on heading down. Nice. And there it is. Unstable reactor complete. They finish it. I barely helped, but we're here, baby. Where's the loot? Loot's up top. Loot's up top. Let's do it. Someone's uncovered the artifact. Did you guys hear that? Was that us? We uncovered the artifact? Is that what I just heard? Chat, go back to ship. I don't know where the hell I am right now. Did we just uncover the artifact, chat? Let's see it. They parked it really close to this. These guys are professional PvEers. That is exactly what they did. Okay. Well done. We've got some Stormbreaker. Ship immune to cosmic storm. Sounds good. Sounds good. Stall here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here you go. Immune to cosmic storm. Sounds good to me. Don't know if that's great or nothing, but we're gonna find that out. Got a little scrap pile. Ship ammo we can take, but, you know. Okay, drop it in. Nice. I like this, where they put it up there for us to use. I think that's the way to do it. Ping to hard points. Nice. Okay. Okay, good, good. Everything's good. Our ships, they're still kind of going that way. I don't know if we've... Wild's Gate has been powered up, y'all. They found it. They found it. We gotta go get them. We gotta go get them. We gotta go get them and the artifact, y'all. That's our new goal, is going towards them. We have to go get it. Let's see if I can go get some of this fuel and ammo just to do it. I'm gonna keep farming. What is come to this? It has come to this. The Wild's Gate is powered. They found the artifact. We need to go get them before they do something else. Okay? That is what we need to do. Let's go towards this ice. We need to go take them out. And we have a pretty experienced pilot, it looks like. He knows what the heck he's doing, so I'm gonna let him keep doing it. This is Wildgate Lucas. For those of you that are just joining us, we're playing some Wildgate. I like this so far. I need to do more farming instead of just flying around, doing more of the PvE sites. Because it looks like the move is not, hey, keep on flying around while your buddies do stuff. Is this another turbine? I think we save that for when we're closer to their base. How are they doing that? No, Davark is going towards it. I'm gonna do what Davark does, baby. Davark, I'm coming to you, buddy. Let's do it.
Well, this turbine's not half bad.
Here I go. I'm gonna try to go ninja this turbine. And I'm gonna save my G thruster for on the return journey. Okay, let's just make a beeline for this. Going through the vastness of space, the space gas, the rocks, the ice. Let's try to not die as we move forward towards this thruster. Let's see if our oxygen can make it in time. Fun tool. This is my favorite one so far. Favorite one so far. All right, let's keep on going a little bit down. Starry Night is here. Storm barrier, dude. We can't go in there unless we have something. I think we might just try to push through it just to see what it looks like. Storm barrier. Yeah, we might not be able to get this artifact. The Starry Night's in there. Starry Night's in there. I'm going to try to push through it. Entrance. Entrance. Yep. I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. We back off. We back off. Don't want to get in there. It says the entrance is right there. So let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. Let's see if I might need a ship to go in here. Let's try to go. I'm just going to commit. I'm just going to commit. If I die, we die. And I'm going back to base. Whew. I was barely any HP. Let's recharge. So we can't do it. Can't do it because there's a storm barrier. Good. Our pilot's heading right towards it. Right towards it. What do we got here? We got a quad cannon. Okay. Quad cannon. Quad cannon. Uncommon. Let's get ready to start shooting this guy. Let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. Once we get close, we are going to start shooting this nerd. Okay. We're going to get ready. We're going to get ready. Do it. Yes, sir. Good. Good. How do I swap this turret out? Don't think I can. Good. We got traps by the front of the base. This storm barrier makes us immune to cosmic storm. So we immune to storm and ship, by the way. Okay, so yes. Good. I'm just going to, in case they don't know, I'm going to get on this turret. Starry Night is about 1,000 away. Let's wait till we're a little bit closer. Then we're going to start shooting. Then we're going to start shooting, y'all. Here we go. Ready to fire. Yep, go right towards him. Let's start poking the Starry Night. Let's start poking him. Can we start shooting him? I don't know if we can. I'm gonna do what my team is doing, chat. Just gonna do what my team is doing. We're within about 1,000. I'm getting hit markers. I'm getting hit markers, so let's just keep trying. I'm getting hit markers, y'all. Let's keep trying. They're in trouble. Okay, good. Keep shooting. I can't see him because of the storm. We're immune to the storm. We're gonna keep, we got the drop on them. They might be doing the PvE site. They might be doing the actual site itself. So we're able to hit them and take them down. They're only 300 close. Nice. Keep shooting them. We're now taking some damage. Taking some damage. We're gonna keep staying on guns. We're gonna keep staying on guns. Their shields are down. Let's keep shooting them. They're gonna start shooting our guns. I'm gonna keep shooting where I see their shields are no longer. Yes, keep tracking them. Keep tracking them. They have their pilot now back. Their pilot's back. Keep shooting. We're taking some damage. Taking some damage. Let's keep shooting these nerds. They're at 86. They're at 86. We're taking similar damage. They just got hit with some kind of EMP or something. Taking a bunch of damage. Keep poking them. I'm gonna not let up. No matter what happens, we're at 90. I'm gonna keep shooting these guys. Gonna keep trying to poke them in the mouth. They're at 55. 55. Keep broadsiding them with some damage, baby. No. Pilot, don't move. Keep staying exactly where you are. We're able to poke through their shields. They have the artifact on ship, I do believe. Let's keep trying. We have double the guns on the front. They're repairing their ship up to 50. We're at 78. Good. We do have some dedicated repairers. I'm going to stick on these guys and keep shooting them. It's a team effort. We're shooting through their shields, taking them down. We're making sure to hit the best. I almost missed with those hit markers. They're going up. Evasive maneuvers. That's what's happening. They moved their ship. They moved their ship so that the shield is now taking the brunt of the damage. We keep shooting anyway. Try to, they're boosting. Excellent. We keep trying to shoot where they're going towards. Good. That side of the shield is now down. Our pilot is doing an excellent job. They're at 29. 27, 25. Keep shooting where we see hull. 10, 9, 7. Can we take down an enemy ship? Let's 5, 3, 2, 0. Destroy! Take them down, baby. They're at the edge of the map. Let's keep shooting. Excellent job. We took out victory. We win! We kill all enemy ships. We win the match, baby. They took down the other 4 ships. We farmed up enough ammo to keep left clicking. And we're victorious. Well done. Well done, baby. A victory. Our first victory against players. Chat. Artifacts held? Nothing. Looted locations? 0. We killed 1 ship, 26 minutes. Our entire team. Piloting distance, this guy piloted the whole time. Lord Lactose just did the full things. Me, I did some piloting distance. I blasted a single enemy. Ship parts, damaged ships. I did the second most damage to ships. this prospector was doing it. We both took him out at the end, and look, at the very end, we all came together and started damaging those ships. Hi, honey, my wife is even here to congratulate us. Excellent stuff. What do I think about Wildgate after doing a couple matches and about checking out this game? Well, the first thing I think is that this is very accessible. It's very easy to play. It's very easy to pop in and check out stuff. It is farming heavy at the start, unless you're put close to an enemy ship. We're going to use our like Morphe boy that we just saw. Let's swap to that guy because we can. Let's do this guy. Active, move faster, replace mag hook, and I'm cloaked for 15 seconds while we do this, and we fly faster. So
stories about this.
They'll tell stories about this. Let's try that. Here, pause this Edler super fast. Let me just come in here super fast. We got to come down this. We have to unlock this guy. Let's set active to unlock this dude. Let's unlock all of these guys. The second point I have about Wildgate is that the art style and how the game plays is very joyful. The game is just fun. I'm having a good time with this, dude. This is enjoyable experience. There's different roles. You pilot the ship. You can scan stuff around. You farm stuff. Everybody, as the match progresses, you kind of fall into your natural role. Like one of those guys kept piloting the ship, so I didn't really stop him. I was like, look, you could pilot. He even took over piloting for me. I was like, no, I got this. And I'm like, fine, go ahead. Go get it done. The PvP is enjoyable. I enjoy the shooting. We have a lot of these nerds coming in, a lot of cloaky boys. Seeing as that's the case, I'm gonna swap to my guy right here. I fly faster. I can still activate boosts, and let's use this guy instead. Seeing as how we have double Morphe boys, let's just keep trying that. But let's be a good team player, okay? My third point about Wildgate is that it's affordable. Only 30 bucks. I'm not sponsored to make this video, although it is. They did give me the game for free to check out. So this video is not a hashtag ad, but the stream I did it on is a hashtag ad, okay? So the first stream that I'm recording this on is, but the video we're going to put out is not. So the game is affordable at only 30 bucks. It's an entertaining game for what it is. I do think the price point for what this game is should be lower. I'd like this to be closer to like a $15 game, but you have to understand, games like this, if the higher price they are at the start, the more the cash shop is going to be able to, you know, take ownership of the whole freaking game. So I haven't seen this before. Crew hub, you can group up with your buddies. You can even, looks like you can mute other people. You can actually block people. You can friend people. There's a very big emphasis on being able to play with your buddies and mute the people that are kind of toxic. Crossplay is enabled. You can see we've been playing with PlayStation and PC people. This is the start of the game lobby. It's loud. You can go on top of ships. There's 4 kinds of ships. You can float around. You can shoot the peoples in the lobby. I think this game is fun. I think the game is interesting. What I do think the game needs is it's missing something. Let me turn this down so I can hear myself think right now, chat. Let me turn this down. I think the game is missing something. When I'm playing this, maybe it's just because I don't understand it yet. You're either like, you're farming or you're doing PvE sites, and then you're randomly PvPing. I'd like there to be, I don't know, just like something. Maybe I'm missing something, but there's just something else it needs. I don't know, it needs a hug emote. Can I hug? Can I retreat? I can say no. Look at this, Chan. Hey. See you poking me. Let me just keep trying to poke. Look how my bullets get lead. I just discovered that. So, is this a must-buy? I don't think it's a must-buy. I think the game is an enjoyable experience that if your buddies want a very well-polished, well-made PvEVP game in space, this is pretty sick. It's been described, and I saw this in our reaction video that we saw, as Sea of Thieves in space. It kind of feels like that in a very big way. And now that I've put that into my brain, this next match, I'm gonna try to do more farming and more actual PvE activities. So it opens up, every game is a decent amount. Every game is only like 30 minutes. You know, you don't need to commit too much time to it. It's an enjoyable game, and honestly, I recommend you check it out. So if you want more game news, make sure you check out our game news playlist. And if you want more guides like this for more space games, sub right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Just a quick one, chat. A quick one while we check this out. It would be cool if you could upgrade your ship unless I miss it. You can customize the ship, but I don't think you can, the hard points are what that's for, okay? There's ship hard points you can use to customize your ship in the game. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, chat. Let's immediately head towards the probe. Somebody's on the helm. Let's go to the probe. Okay, we got this guy right here. Immediately head towards that. PvE site. Okay, we got a crap ton of stuff around us. Let's go here. Someone's got a scatter cannon. I'm just gonna start marking stuff. I'm gonna start every single match by marking things for our team to scan down, okay? Let's get within 300 of this. Come on, a little bit closer. Nice, nice. Right here, and then we have a crap ton of goodies right here. Just gonna keep on marking things for our people. Good. All right, this can help us optimize our routes. Can help us to get the stuff a little bit faster. Can I scan these down? No, I cannot. Rogue turret spotted, baby. I can't. They needs to be within 300. There you go. Oop. And we just scanned 10 locations with a probe. Nice. We did just scan some stuff down. That is a ton of things around us. While they're getting those PvE sites, let's see if we can go to one of the other PvE sites and get that done. So we just scanned, look what we just scanned. We just scanned all of those down. Nice. We just scanned all of those locations down. So now our team is going to be able to do those bigger and better. Let's head to this rogue AI containment. Looks pretty closer. It's this one. Let's go to this one.
In and out before.
Let them do that. We'll head to this one. I didn't see any enemy ships. We'll use our full G here to find. There's the entrance. Nice. We'll come up here so that we can head towards that. Very nice. There, one of our guys died to a NPC, to the Reach. Okay, incendiary. Y'all good? What's up, incendiary operation? Let's do it. So far, if I start every single match by helping my team, that's something I like to do from when I played Rainbow Six Siege back in the day, is I like to play operators that even if I die, my team is helped. My team has some stuff going on. So, all right, let's come down here. We've landed. I have my grenades. Let's do this. Let's get my booster back up. Oxygen's at about half. PvE site. Top left, we have to blast some eggs. Blast some eggs, baby. That's why we're here. Always be blasting eggs, chat. A battery. Get battery. Collects battery. Place in generator. Okay, so, let's do that first. Yep, right here. Install it. I haven't done these before, so let's try out these puzzles. Okay, I like the puzzles. They're a little silly, a little bit fun. Come up here. Go a little bit faster here. There's an oxygen thing, so we gotta do that fast. Okay, let's don't we need to reload this really quick. I also have grenades. Let's just drop that down. Cool, took him out. The grenade lets me do damage without having to be shooting things. Hello? What the hell's happening? Oh! What the heck, dude? He was up there. Bruv. What? Oh, I almost died, chat. I can see how these guys are dying to NPCs. These are honestly not terribly easy. Not terribly easy. So I'm super low. We're gonna wait for that to do its thing. I'm gonna recharge. Now we need the generator. It's right here. Cool. All right, so let's do this. Let's put this in here. Cool. Install battery. Whew. You know, you do find upgrades as you progress through the match. Yes, that is correct. Max out my O2 into the next room. Looking for bubbles. Keep strafing. We're just gonna keep shooting this right here. Keep trying to snipe these guys down. The eggs are what spawn stuff. We want to prioritize shooting those before we do really anything else. Let's come up to this top floor. Okay, very nice. Come on. There we go. I just want to strafe past these guns. Oh, let's reload this, dude. Come on now. Trying to make sure we pop these first, because they respawn. Helping my team by doing the PvE sites. Very nice. All right, I hear somebody else coming in here. And we have to be careful. If there's other players in here, they can PvP us. If other players joined, they can mess with us, chat. So we have to be careful. Okay, while we're running, we can reload. Good. Everything's reloaded. Excellent. Okay. Wait to reload that. Very good. Pop these little ones. Reload our stuff. Reload this guy. Very good. Okay, those eggs are dead. Let's find the battery. Here's... Ooh.
What's next?
Okay, it's probably in here, because this is the door that opened up. Yes. Good. Make sure my stuff is reloaded. I like how it says puzzle. So it's like, hey, just in case it wasn't clear, puzzle right here. Install the battery. Okay. Replace battery generators. What else opened up? This guy did. Cool. Let's get our oxygen back up. A little bit of oxygen. Let's reload our stuff. Very cool. All right. That four-armed guy is starting to make sense. The four-armed character reloads your secondary weapon while you have it stowed. That's pretty sick. Ooh, let's back up here. Back up. A little bit of damage. Nice angle on the eggs here. Let's start here. start by getting an angle on the eggs. Good, good, good. Yes, good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. How's another angle? Got another angle? Let's see if I can go this way. Push in, push in. I see the little ones. Let's jump up. Jump it up, jump it up. Good, good, good. Pop it. Yep, let's reload it. I can take a little bit of damage here and then just keep us going. I want to shoot the boogers. I'm going to keep calling them boogers. I don't know what else to call them, you know. I love the cartoony style. It's very silly. It's very fun. Reload our stuff. Help our people. Get some O2 back. Okay, there's that. We see double batteries in here. Let's see if we can find it. Any other boys? Up top. Up top. Behind me. Behind me. Boba Fett. A lot of fun fighting on a spaceship. A lot of fun. Oh, hello. Gotta practice at firing that too. Let's make sure my stuff's reloaded. I'm about to run out of ammo as well, chat, so I have to make sure that I'm doing this. I picked up a battery, but we didn't need it. Interesting. Oh, tons of purples in here. Nice. Check this out. We got the thruster, got the turbine. Let's head back to base. Okay, let's drop this down. Excellent job. Let's recharge this. We're charging all my stuff. That refills my ammo as well. Let's come back here. Cool.
Engaging thrusters.
Is that the artifact? Bruv. We now found the good stuff. Ping to location. Where do we go? It's up top. There it is. Okay. Yep.
Booster here.
Yep. I got you. Come on. I'm learning. Come on. I overshot it. Here we go. We got big guns. Quad cannon. Big cannons. Let's install this on the front. Sniper cannon, bro. I gotta see this. Long range accurate volley damage 8. Sick sniper cannons. Very cool. All right. I think we're good. Let's check this out. Anything else in here? Just some ammo. I will take this. Okay. I love how fast, once you figure out the routing, it gets very fun very fast. Those gives, how much does that give? We're at 5. One of those gives up to 500. I didn't see what it was before, but now, you know, I guess we don't need it. So, because we're at 500, we're at maximum, it seems. Anything else in here? Don't think so. I think we're good. Now, the artifact has been found, and it's very far. So we kind of have to go out and go towards that artifact. Now that it's been found, we basically have to beeline, call it for us? Yeah, we basically have to beeline it to where that thing is. So let me just look around and see if there's any fuel. I am going to try to get some ice is what we need. I'm going to go towards this ice. Let's go towards that. Let's go towards that. Let's go towards that. Okay. I'm just going to keep on going towards this. Yep, we have to keep finding this guy. It's like Valorant in space. Nah, not so Valorant-y. Not so Valorant-y. Okay, yep, some ice is around. Yep, I'm going towards some ice right now. I'm going towards some ice right now. Okay, ice pretty far from me, but this is just, you know, the direction that I've committed to. Okay, it was better if I got some probes, honestly. So we got Fallen is on the pilot. He's chilling. Let's keep doing this. Let's maintain our velocity. Keep going towards this ice. I like that broken geode in space, dude. Look at that. That's super fun. Look at this. It's like another whole world down there. That's really cool. Yeah, because we're low on ice. You see that? Somebody's shooting. Miguchi? Somebody's shooting, dude. I'm looking. Somebody's shooting. I'm looking at the direction that they're shooting in. We good? Good? Okay. We're good. Let me reload my thing here, and then we'll keep on trying to get some ice as the ship flies. Okay, there's the entrance. Let's go in here. Let's do it.
Here we go. Faster.
Astral tree, medium. Oxygen present. Astral tree, baby. Let's try this out. We got a refueler right there. Here we go. Astral tree. Really cool. Okay, I see this thing here. Some mines. Hi, honey. How you doing? You can put it down right here. A little bit of moisture, honey. I love it. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, baby. I love you. What do you say?
Don't mind if I do.
Chat, after this match, this is it. I gotta take my wife's stuff. All good things. We just gotta go after this match, baby. Okay? Let's keep poking these crystal chambers right here. We got some mines. I'm just gonna run over this mine. I'm not gonna do that again, because now we know. Now we know it just blows up. So, crystal chamber, 2 out of 3. He heals me. Chat, he's got a healy thing. I wonder if I could spec into that, dude. Oh, what the heck? I thought this was my friend. He is not my friend. Okay, now we can go to the next spot. I almost died there, chat. What the heck? Absolutely scary. I thought he was my ally. He was not. Ooh. Don't die to these. Don't die to these. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to do the unthinkable. I actually started another match. Too close. When I have to take my wife to an appointment, okay? All good things. Let's see what happens when I leave a match. Nothing. Absolutely nothing happens when we leave a match. Chat, this was our first look at Wildgate. We'll see if we do Wildgate again. We're always going to try out and check out these new games. We'll see about it. Maybe we do a guide on this. Hey, if we'll put a poll up to our patrons and see if the patrons want us to do a community night where we check out more Wildgate things. I gotta go, chat. We gotta end stream, so let's do what we promised y'all. Let's do a giveaway for EVE Online items. We promised you we would do EVE Online giveaways after we played some Wildgate. So let's pop back into the EVE category and let's do just that. So everybody, don't go anywhere just yet. If people bounce because they heard me saying we're gonna end stream, well, they're gonna miss out on some goodies, aren't they? Let's pop back into the EVE category in just a sec. Chat, thank you very much for sitting and hanging out with us through a brand new game. We're gonna see about it. That was a lot of fun. Very interesting game. I like it. We held some viewership. Seems interesting. If the want is there, we can continue. We can do that game more. We just have to keep on checking it and see. Lyra, can you turn the music on, please? Excellent. Good stuff. I agree, Belt. Dare I say, is a good game to, I don't know, try some high-sec mining while you're grinding something else. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're high-sec mining while you're playing some Wildgate. You know, which, by the way, is what I want to do with Valorant, with EVE Vanguard. I want to be able to, like, mine some stuff. And while that's happening, I'm also playing Vanguard. I would love to do that. Munching rocks while yeeting spaceships. That was a lot of fun. You know, so we'll do a nice Wildgate match feature. We'll do a Wildgate match feature. We'll do the, like, what I think about it, first thoughts of Wildgate. And I'm going to keep trying to do that. So, all right, let's do this chat. Why is my map opening up? What the heck? A contract has been assigned to me. The Galente are better than Caldari, says Ongo Rin with 400 Galente shuttles. Joke's on you. I agree. Amazing. Chat, let's do an EVE Online giveaway. That's going into the giveaway folder because why not? I said we would give something big away. It's time for 500 Plex. 500 Plex is being given away. That's 3 billion. Let's Omega one of your accounts before I have to bounce. Let's see. Oops, chat, I went to the wrong thing. Give me a moment. Pause. There we go, chat. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to win this giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in Discord. Thank you very much. So I pinned the wrong message. Thank you, Warling. Absolute goat over here, Warling doing it. Thank you for that. Join us, chat. Follow us. 500 Plex. Come on down. Don't miss 3 billion-esque because you didn't click follow. We're going to do this and end stream right now because I got to go. So wait, let's get married. There it is, chat. We have to start somewhere. First step, find girlfriend. Second step, get married. Third step, eternal happiness. Chat, I can tell you, as somebody who has had problems with exes, getting married was worth it. Finding somebody that is your forever partner is worth it. Don't listen to culture. Don't listen to the black pill people. It's a great time. It's very worth it. So come on down. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. 500 Plex. The word is thank you. Type thank you one time, case sensitive, into Discord. Be following the channel and type thank you one time, case sensitive, into Discord to win 500 Plex. Come on down. This is the way. So, that's right. I found someone willing to feed me on a daily basis. When I tell you that is always the move, I can tell you. Okay, so thanks for sticking around today, chat. Thanks for our first ever sponsored game on stream this year. So great stuff. Wildgate. We've been doing EVE so much. I don't have like an affiliate code or anything like that. They just gave me the game for free, so I have to tell you, it was a sponsored stream, technically a hashtag ad. So thank you, Wildgate devs. Thanks, Dreamhaven, for that. Wildgate, I give it like a 7 out of 10. Great time with your buddies. Is it a must-buy? Not necessarily. Is it very enjoyable? Like, are you bored with Helldivers but want the same flavor? Wildgate. And then pop back into Helldivers whenever you're done. So, chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for doing this. I literally have to end stream like 2 minutes so I can take my wife to an appointment. All good things, chat. All good things. Oh, speaking of appointments, while you're entering, we told chat last week I had my first ever biopsy done to see if like a thing on my skin was cancer. I'm proud to say, hashtag not cancer. Thanks for your prayers. I can tell you I was not afraid. It was a mild case, if anything. Now I just have a scab on my leg from where they biopsied me. So, not cancer, answer to prayer. Thank you for your prayers and your good vibes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only in my mid-30s, so I wasn't really, like, scared about stuff. So, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Really appreciate it. Let's do this, chat. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5. Sold. I didn't mean to click it so fast, but it's sold. No more giveaway. Let's go. 500 plex. We got to go fast, right? The winner is... Come on. Come on, bot. Do what I tell you. There it is. 500 plex going to Indie Ninja. Congratulations, Indie Ninja. We're going to give you your items after stream. We're going to get your stuff back. Let's very, very quickly raid out somebody in the Twitch category, y'all. Very, very quickly. Let's see who we can raid out. And regardless of who you are, follow me into this person's stream. We multi-stream, but no matter what happens, come on down. I'm just gonna drop y'all off with some banging stuff coming in right here. Let's do, I'm looking. Crash is here. Walking Diplo Grease Fire, dude. Let's do we raid Crash, yeah. Let's raid Crash another time. I don't know what he's doing. That guy toxic. Let's try it. I don't think we've raided him in some time. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for doing this. Follow me to raid that guy toxic. No matter where you're from, we are here on all of the platforms. Please follow me and check out the link we just put into the chat for you. Follow us. We'll see you soon, everybody. See you tomorrow for more goodies. We'll see you next time. Thank you very much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, the last thing you have to do when you raid this person is type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next time. Loru raid.